Jesus, look at that candle.
I know. I know. Yeah, she's gonna try for full fucking recovery. She doesn't really. Her next trend line touch is like 439, 30 or so.
Dirty
Interesting.
old bitch.
Here.
I have 443.85.
So Roblox, RBLX, right?
Yeah. Like, kind of looks
On
like
the daily,
it.
you said?
Yeah.
That's the case. You might be able to it may be traded perfectly by oh, I see what you're saying. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, this shit might crash for a little bit. It's hard to say. No, it probably. There's so much going on with this fucking stock. I think it's this is straight up like basically a hedge fund trade for the most part. Looks absolutely perfect as a hedge fund trade. Pump it, go back to grab liquidity, pump it, go back to grab liquidity, pump it, go back to grab liquidity. I don't know. I just watch it walk trend. You may be looking. It may be this may just be a channel that just keeps kind of like bouncing up and down in this. You
Got
know?
it.
And what that thing you're seeing up there may just be like news fluke or something.
U.S. medium existing home prices up 14% year over year to 356,000. It's
totally unsustainable.
356,000. Existing home sales fall 2% as first-time buyers are priced out. Dow Jones up now percentage.
Spies up.
Funny part, in Atlanta, the housing market is literally like the houses that have been listed, 40% of them have decreased their price over the past like 2 or 3 months.
Crazy.
So I think we hit the top on the housing market, that's for sure.
Damn, CYE flat, girl. Just do something. I don't even care if you just go to 40% and drop down, or $40 and fucking plummet. Just stop sitting there.
I'll take 40% and a drop too, either one.
Everything's just going flat. It's gonna be another fucking 10 US goddamn day. Damn. It's supposed to go here. EMC. Yeah. See?
Hopefully we can hold 39.40. Nope. So much for that.
It's the 39.17 that's more important.
Yeah.
Matters giving up everything after that turn break. Yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot of things give up. A lot of the memes give up right here. A lot of
fucking-
memes are gonna get right here. This sucks. Balls.
Did you kick the old bot?
No,
I don't see it anymore.
I didn't kick it.
I don't see options fambot.
She was here
Unless
last
it's
night.
offline. It's still alive. Yeah, so it's got kicked.
It was here last night. Did not kick it. Much promise.
I'm literally looking at the
I realize. I mean, just saying what I did. Pretty sure I'm the only one who
User.
can't kick it.
server settings, members, options fanbot. He's okay. Roles.
Oh, nice bounce off fibs.
He's there, but he's not showing up.
Mute.
Fuck. Did you change it so that he can't see the bot spam channel?
No, that could be a thing. How do I
Yeah.
fix that? Well, I don't see him on the fucking sidebar, so I don't know how to make it so
Yeah,
you can see it.
so what you do is you edit the channel and then you say like what roles can see it and then just add the options fanbot role.
Oh, but he's not in there anymore. Oh, here he is. Yep, found him.
Fuck is
There we go.
this?
Fucking idiot.
That should do it. Right?
Yep.
No?
Second. Yep, there. We good. What are they saying? What's FSLR? The
Fastly, cybersecurity. I don't remember.
Oh, it's over. Wait, what? FSLR is over. It's over. It's Flasser. It's an over-the-counter market. Got it. Let's do.
Hey Toast, how is AMC following your FIB chart?
Is Toast here?
Yeah, he's here. He's muted though.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! Is this the confirmation that we're in March?
It
We
could
see
be
it.
bouncing
We can
off
see
of.
all. We can see all of them flash crash here. Just a second.
Ooh,
It-
Campbell, 156. Let's go.
Yeah, it's AMC should be bouncing here.
That's the problem.
Bears.
Wow,
There she goes.
no
Bears are in
unusual.
control.
Yeah, no. AMC should be bouncing. That was the 61.8% fib bounce that it just did.
ECR giving up all its shit. We're really fighting on that fucking fib line. It's crazy. Oh, there it goes. There's the break. Balls, balls, Benoit balls.
And it's likely not going to go. Well, it could go to push to 40 if it wants to. If it actually hard bounces here, it should go. It could go to 40. Actually push that again.
Rejected. Everything that all the memes
Oh,
are showing weaknesses to fibs and lines pretty hard. So we want to see
What
like a
the
really good bounce
fuck
soon,
is-
or
God damn.
leave them alone for a while.
God. damn.
In the daily AMC. Really want to see that U retracement on AMC due to like the parabolic movements that they do sometimes. That'd be nice.
But nothing looks good. Like. Looks shit.
The fuck is that on Sundial?
Third retest. Sundial.
Is that
What is it?
What the?
that candle?
I don't know. It's barcoding. Fuck.
But do you see that wick
Yeah, I don't know.
and that giant volume? Is that liquidity?
That could have been. Yeah, that could have been trying to grab liquidity.
So I think what Spy was just doing was just grabbing that liquidity.
Yeah, but the problem is like, it did it easily grab that liquidity, right? And it respected lower levels of liquidity, and now it's taking higher levels of liquidity. So the guess here is that if it's going to bounce off of something like 435.90 and then go all the way back up to 438.35, something like that. That would be your like best guess right now.
Um,
Oh, stop.
What up?
What up? Market's being crazy.
Dude,
Dude.
I can't believe that was Benjamin, dude. I'm like, dude, this guy sounds so fucking familiar.
Dude, yeah, I thought the same thing, and then you brought it up, and I was like, holy fuck.
who's
This guy's
that?
hilarious.
Yeah,
Who's Benjamin?
he's on YouTube. He makes like fucking Wall Street bet type style videos, but they're fucking
Oh.
so funny.
I see.
Yeah, like lost porn videos and stuff like that.
Got
I mean,
it.
I really liked what they were doing this morning. I don't know if it's completely right,
Yeah.
but it's interesting.
Yeah, I mean they just started though, so you got to give him some time.
Yeah, exactly. I agree.
Wait, what are you talking about? Give who time?
These guys in AstroStream are trying to build on the fractal theory and build in like Mandelbrot plots.
Jeez, Amber, 157.34. Dude.
AMC bounce.
Was on a tear still?
Yeah.
She is. Oh shit. She doesn't give a shit.
It just gaps up. Every
I mean,
I mean-
AMC's looking nice today,
yeah.
so that's cool. But VIX is bugging me.
Jesus, look at that
Softly.
candle.
Yeah, softly.
So what did I say? What did I say? Spy would want to go back down to? 436.30, and then she would try like if she's bullish, then she'll try and retrace to 438. Right. I'll just put in like a fake trade there so I can remember it. Because I keep like faking myself out instead of like just mapping things out and just
GameStop
knowing.
just hit their little nice candle going.
Somewhere around here. And she'll come up and take 48.
GameStop literally has no volume.
GameStop never has volume.
Well, I mean, it looks like it's had a lot less than
Oh wow, that
what
was a
it
good
normally
candle.
does.
Though. It's just catching up though. That's the problem with GameStop
Yeah.
in general. Like sometimes sometimes it just crashes harder and then it plays catch up and then wins and then it's like this back and forth battle between everybody.
Well, the thing is that I'm thinking, if anything, the
Yeah.
computer share will actually affect GameStop, like out of anyone, because the float difference between GameStop and AMC, like it's not something that's gonna work for AMC.
What? Oh, the computer share? Yeah.
Pulling because let's say your broker didn't actually have the share, and the broker now has to buy those shares so that they can transfer them properly. You
I
know,
understand that. AMC's trying again. There is something there.
Yeah.
Someone is
It just looked the same as Spy, doesn't it? Like,
someone's there. No, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, it kind of does. It's lagging in a strange way.
yeah. But I mean, it's a pretty similar shape this morning so far.
Yeah. I mean, if you would have bought spy calls when AMC started going up, you'd be good. You know, I think you'd be really good.
Shit.
Fucking China fucked me, bro.
TikTok traders are trading stocks by copying what members of Congress do.
Yeah, it's been a pretty I guess promoted technique recently.
Investors have perceived that senators may have insider information, he said, and we see abnormal positive returns when there's a disclosure by a senator. In other words, when the research shows that after disclosures are published, there's a bump in the price of stocks bought by lawmakers.
Mm.
So it
Someone
sounds
should-
like, and so someone says it sounds like a self-fulfilling prophecy, and someone goes, it could be like they're selling it and then it gets bought up and the price Basically, they're just helping those congressmen pump.
Pump it.
Bumpy.
Let's see what else is new. Nothing new in that.
BB is in a descending wedge since its last run up.
Yeah, everything's showing signs of weakness. Like a lot of them. Like Adder is breaking down. AMC is having a really difficult time breaking this whatever's happening here at 39.74.
Cup and handle. Looks like a cup and handle right now.
Whoa. 2 minutes ago, UK energy supplier collapses now affect about 1.5 million households.
Yeah, Alex was
Whoa.
telling us about shit like that last night.
Oof.
Yeah, we have a German in here. Ask him. He was telling me how
Yeah,
fucked
did I
he's gonna
miss
get on.
anything
He's
crazy
how
last
fucked
night?
he is on energy right now.
La Palma, new part of the volcano emerges in La Palma, which is not good if it keeps going. Fucking. Last thing we need is
That's what
Australia
I
got
need.
an earthquake.
That's what I need.
You know-
I need to short the market, and La Palma needs to fuck America up. That'll do it.
You know, it's ironic is that today I got a beach hazard statement for Chicago, and we're gonna have like apparently 20-foot waves on the lake.
Nice little medium.
Yeah,
On a
that
lake?
shit happened.
Wow.
Well, Lake Michigan.
AMC broke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking check that shit out. It's
Yeah, the
always
white
nuts.
caps are cool.
Damn, AMC.
Amy going to 40. Here we go.
Please and thank you. Have a good time. Have a good time. Whatever.
Do you think I
Boom,
should
boom.
get rid of my weeklies now or wait for potentially a better opportunity later today?
For what?
$41 strike expiring Friday.
AMC?
No, UVXY.
I don't know what to do with UVXY right now, man. Anything weeklies are gonna get shit on so hard.
I haven't- I still got mine.
Unless China, unless today the Fed comes out and says we're tapering soon, and then China comes out Thursday and says, by the way, fuck that place. On Thursday,
Okay.
you're gonna get shit on. So that's what you're betting on. You're betting on like a fucking
Something
a Black
happening
Swan
tomorrow.
event, basically.
LOL. Elon liked Adam Aaron's Dogecoin tweet.
Don't
That's fucking awesome.
care
Dude,
about that.
they all love Doge. I hate Doge.
I like
Doge
Doge when I had Doge.
Wait, what'd you say?
I like Doge when I had it. Now I
Yeah,
don't
me
care
too.
for it.
Yeah,
And I
fuck
sold
that
it for that
coin.
nice little profit. It was good. Good life. Go AMC, come on, pump it, girl.
Got a little volume coming in. Look out.
Pump it, girl. Pump it. Pump it. Biddy boppo, biddy boppo. Yeah, Adder's readjusting itself back into its supports. I don't know, meme stocks may be coming back.
Yeah,
Seems
dude, they
early,
look pretty
though.
good. Wish,
It really seems early.
BlackBerry.
I feel
Clove.
like it's more.
I think this is just a pump on the market.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah, but do
let me
meme
make
stocks
money
usually
on
see
let me
that?
make money on the fucking pump, please. You know, like
Yeah.
don't break
Yeah,
my dreams
mean,
before I realize
And
my gains.
like normally when the market dumps, like do the meme stocks usually follow that?
Sometimes, yeah. They
Yeah,
are right
well,
now, right?
That's yeah.
I mean they are right now, but I'm saying like is that normal? I don't
Well,
know.
yeah, I think for the most part it's normal. Sometimes they lag behind more than this though. This is they're going.
Yeah.
But I think because of how tenuous everything's been, like they're just.
It seems like they're almost leading right now.
By the way, I saw a video by that one guy that I've been showing you guys, and he talks about how they use baskets to skip. How they use basket swaps to skip out on taxes.
Ooh, who's it by?
Why? Because it's OTC and you're betting on the stock market, but in different
No,
countries.
because what they're doing is they're using the basket as like basically an ETF, right? So it's like they're making a 1 year long, like they're making a year long play, but the basket can make as many trades as it wants, and it still be considered a year long like investment, right?
Yeah, that makes
How
sense.
fucking crazy is that?
Is that still part of the bona fide whatever rule?
No, it's just
Okay.
it's basically like saying like there's a active SPY ETF and they're just buying and selling like all the underlines that make up the ETF itself, but they hold on to the ETF all year.
Yeah,
So
it's crazy how they do it.
it's taxed 15% less basically.
Yeah, they got away with $8 billion of tax money by doing that. Like
That's
one of the
so simple if you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, what they should do is change ETFs and any kind of financial instrument to a flat rate.
Yep.
And just fuck everyone over.
Show signs of strength, you meme boys. Strength, not weakness. Fly, my pretties.
I mean, that bounce today looks good on Amy for sure.
Yeah, wouldn't mind seeing.
Straight up.
See,
We need one of those.
40, 50 is a pretty tenuous area. 40, 49-ish. Super
Yeah.
tenuous spot. Like it's going to be like a shot in the face if she doesn't like just break through it. I thought I got 10 of these this morning. I totally got 10 of these.
God damn, AMC is ripping.
What?
SPY's
Oh, yeah,
stagnating and
it's-
AMC keeps going. That's good.
I could have sworn I got
Team's
10 of
doing
these.
pretty well.
Why isn't it switching?
You know, I think this is a pump on the market to decrease the negative, I guess, price action that's going to occur from the Fed meeting. Basically, just a damper.
Let's see. That'd be nice. Be a cute little play. Why is this like this though? AMC. Yeah, I have 10. Okay, cool. Cool. Come on, Amy. Pump to 42. 42.40. Go to 42.40 today.
Yeah.
So I want. Doubt it. Doubt it. Feel like it's gonna like look at SPY how flat this is. This is interesting. It's a pinch. We all know what that means.
A bean.
It's a pinch. It's going down. Down hard. These 10. Pretty good idea, right?
That 4 hour or that 1 hour candle looks really good right now, though.
I might buy some $26 calls on UVXY for Friday. Gamble it all.
I'm in a really weird situation in my brain right now, and I don't know how to deal. Kind of want Adder to like hit a positive channel. I believe it can. Adder can squeeze like a mother. They have no firepower to keep it down. But typically when it gaps up, it doesn't give up its morning until like typically. This is atypical price action for it. Yeah, I could easily
going
just like flatten. Oh, there goes the SPY again. Shit. 52. He pinched
District
out.
Court of Federal District Court of Utah ruled again for the second time in favor of Overstock's blockchain dividend today.
Yeah, I heard about that whole thing that it's doing. But whatever the effect is, might be, it's subjective and it might be minimal.
Well, the point of it is that it makes it impossible to short without like it just makes it impossible to short because anyone who receives a shorted share doesn't
Glad I
get the
hedged with
dividends
puts, but-
because the dividends are NFT tracked, crypto tracked, so that they
Yep.
can't be more than there is the float.
It's crazy.
Doo-doo.
All these damn gaps, bro.
On what?
The SPY.
Yeah, no, the spies. Don't know. I don't know what to think about. Like, I'm having. But I need to focus on making one good play
How's
today instead
Facebook
of
doing
a
on?
lot.
What do you want to focus on? Like
I
the
don't
stock.
know. Like, I
trying-
gotta focus on the spy, right? But the thing is like, the spy could easily like keep itself up until what 2:30, like just like 30 minutes before 2:30, so 2 o'clock Eastern. Like maybe
Mhm.
that's a good play right there. Like hitting it like right on, like if you can hit that fucking nail on the head, that might be good.
Mhm.
Adder's doing something atypical. I made a small play on AMC just now. My problem, I just lost. I lost too much from that. I was holding those calls overnight, and it kind of fucked me a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, that got me too.
I'm literally
That's
sitting on the. I've always been sitting on the day trading line, right? And now I'm really sitting on the day trading line because those two back to back like days of those calls fucked me. 'Cause
Mhm.
fuck China.
Fuck China.
I'm literally back and
Believe
forth.
that there was some idiot defending China in Astro's chat or Discord.
Looks like the SPY
I
wants to
mean,
break
yeah,
it.
defend China. Like, yeah, like if China can fucking pick itself off its feet, like good for it.
No,
but
no, I mean like he was
it's
literally
shat
saying
on
China
me.
is
That's what matters.
no. I understand, but he was literally saying China isn't as bad as the United States, or isn't worse than the United States.
Who did? What the fuck?
Like
I don't.
I was saying that
care. I'm
China's
not gonna
worse than the
compare.
United States, and he was saying no, they're about equally bad. I was like, bro, the United States isn't sticking Uyghur Muslims into camps right now.
SPY's breaking trend, getting rejected off channel.
What?
entire-
Spy? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How
yeah,
much
no,
you want to bet
Spy
the entire Chinese economy is just a Ponzi scheme?
the problem with like watching spies like channels right now, based on what I'm seeing, is like it could very easily just continually get artificially pumped over and over again. It'd be nice to see this. I mean, we'll see. It is literally perfectly breaking out of that channel and retesting it, right?
Kinda. It showed weakness and is like pushing
What's-
up into it.
Yeah, I mean it's retesting it for sure.
But it's retesting the big channel, like the support.
Yeah.
That is down here, you know.
So much is going on. I just want to like make it. I just want to see an easy play like Adder. Like it's so this could squeeze so easily compared to any other meme stock right now. I just want to be like, yeah, let's make that play, dive on it, and just walk away from my computer today because so fucking agitated. Oh, that was my own fucking fault. I made so many good fucking trades last night on crypto though. Man, it was
Oh,
so
did
easy
you?
to read. Like reading crypto was like it was like reading a kid's book. It was fucking stupid. I made 2 bad trades, and one of them was just because I was way too fucking tired to trade. And the other one was
Gotcha.
because I told myself to put my stop loss higher, and then I didn't put it higher. So it knocked me out. But then I just got back in on the peak of it and wrote it down like I meant to in the first place.
That's like
So it worked out pretty well. Yeah, you guys missed out on some really good trades. I was trading like super short term, and I have it all mapped out. I have all
Oh,
shit.
nice.
I had them all mapped out. Crap, I
Oh,
don't know if I
tough.
saved them all. If you look at my
No
charting
worries.
thing, you can see some of them at least.
Like the chat.
No, you know how we each have our own little charting thing.
I don't actually.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
See
see
historical
this.
trades. Yes, see that one's
Wow,
yours,
dude.
mine. So basically, you can do anything you want in your chat, and nobody can fuck with it, right? So
Yeah,
each one
that's
is
awesome.
your own. And
Oh, these
but,
trades you made, dude. That's sick.
yeah.
Wow, this last one was beast.
I
that
know.
breakout
That's
trade.
not even the last one. I made so many more after this. There out of I think it was out of like 18 trades. I missed 2 basically.
Very cool too.
See, that's
Very
yours.
cool. Yeah.
And the only thing people can do is react to it. So and you have to have the charting, the charters thing to see it. I'm gonna make another one for other people to see it, but I'm just not sure how I want to deal with that yet.
Yes.
Dude, that SPY breakdown. It's pretty good. It's pretty perfect. Look at that. Like, look at the fucking trend breakdown I had. So easy.
Yeah.
So simple. It's gonna hit that fucking support though. I think this is right here is where it's being like money's probably being fed into it slowly for later today. Because this is unusual trading. Like look how that's a fucking flat top. That's like looking at the desert. Was AMC gonna try and make another play?
I think so. I'm looking at the heat map, and like there's like one small red dot somewhere that I can't even. It's like
Yeah,
everything's green.
This shit's so fake.
Ooh, that candle on GME is pretty nice. Yeah, she doing.
Yeah, I really think SPY is gonna want to take that 438 liquidity without an issue. Could be wrong though. She might dump before then. Adder, is that it? Please be an inverse head and shoulders. That's all I care about. Just be an inverse head and shoulders. Go up. Make me my money today. See, like I'm already split between like way too many trades. And that's my big problem. Like last night was so simple because I just focused on Bitcoin and then like Atom or you know, Bitcoin and one other coin. And then as soon as trends break, you know, you just fucking keep going hard. And made out really well. I'm tempted to put like fucking 10K in and fucking. So here's the deal, Ty. Learn something. You ready to hear about it? Because this is important.
Yeah.
You can thank Vox for this.
I'm ready.
Femex is illegal in the United States.
Oh, really?
Oh yes.
It's not illegal. It's just they refuse to operate in it due to regulations.
Yep. Meaning that if someone if the U.S. goes after Femex for U.S. citizens using it or whatever, like yeah, you can get shit on pretty hard. There's ways around it though. Like you could use a VPN, of course.
But don't you
Yeah,
have to bounce
just
it
put
into
just put
tree that
is
accepts?
yeah, terms of service right there.
Yeah.
It's pretty much because they allow us to use more than 10x leverage. That's one of the things that Chris was in here saying this morning, like maybe using that other one that only allows you to use 10x. But yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? I think that's why they don't care if you what do you call it when you
Verify or not?
Yeah, verify. I think that's why they don't care, because they still want the business without like tagging you to it.
If they don't like actually verify who you are, then they can't say, "Hey, we knew they were American citizens."
Exactly. I'm pretty sure that's the game.
Oh, so since we are verified, does that mean I'm pooped?
Yeah, I think what it means is
Potentially.
like maybe good to get 2 accounts.
Yeah, because like they can close your account at any time, and
Yeah.
you lose your money, all of it.
I mean, I already did, so it's cool. I don't know what you're talking about.
These exchanges, though, like
AMC.
Bybit was really good if you got
AMC
caught
broke
about
trends really
sending
hard just
your
now.
crypto. Huh?
I was saying AMC broke really hard just now. Sorry.
I was just saying, like, Bybit's good about sending you your crypto if you get caught. They don't give a fuck. They just want you on their platform.
Yeah, I think Femix will do the same thing. I think they'll just be like, fuck out of here. And liquidate your
no,
shit, and then like
this one, yeah, no, they'll liquidate your account and keep your money.
FedEx will. Have you had that happen?
No, but that's part of the terms of service.
yeah, but I don't. That
Like,
may
so-
not be what
I
they
mean,
actually
Bybit
do.
is the same, but they'll still send you your money. Like I think they just do that to get around the rules of government.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amba's at one.
I
It almost
don't
hit
think it's good
159.
business practices to steal people's money, even if they do break terms of service, especially when you allow it.
Okay. Here's a good one from Reddit. Hold up. Oh, the thumbnail screws it up. Oh well, it's still good.
Rich, you said max gain doesn't matter for like AMBA and or not AMBA, UVXY and SPY.
No, it doesn't. Because you have to remember that Spy has daily options.
Yeah.
So it has
And-
like it can't max ban every day. It'll try, but it can't.
Yeah, and it's so reliant on all the stuff that's inside of it that it's not going to
Exactly.
phase its own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. That's the big issue. Meta materials, man, everything is so damn green. It's so sketch. Thank you, Adder. Be my good play, baby. That's what I care about. Just be my good play today. Just make me all the money I lost.
Damn. That's crazy.
Yeah, it might do a parabolic U once it hits 1552 again. Which isn't bad. Parabolic U would be nice. It gives me
Looks like AMC's just literally Elliott impulsing up.
yeah, probably. But it could be. It broke trends. We'll see what happens here. Because that 4250 is what I want to hit, but 4050 is such a heavy resistance for this thing. By the way, Ty, we need a name.
I use those.
I just these.
Yeah, those are way better.
Thanks so.
Ty, we need to name that parabolic U that happens.
You can't
It's
make those.
everywhere. I can now use it in the stock market too.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, so we need to name it something.
What about tits up?
The raised chalice. I don't know, something. We got to figure it out.
Tits up?
Tits up. Yeah.
The impulse could go either to 4134 or 4394 if it's actually doing Elliott.
Well, yeah, it's all about the. There's a lot of these like really key resistances between here, and if it's gonna be stopped somewhere, it's gonna be stopped at 4232-ish. Like if that's where it's gonna be like stopped on an Elliott run, yeah. Yeah. And SPY is going up for that liquidity. Go baby go. Come on, Adder, just keep fucking around on the upside. Do the good. Do the good, please. Just have to pretend UVXY doesn't exist. Just have to pretend UVXY doesn't exist.
17-year-old discovers a planet 6.9 times larger than the Earth on third day of internship with NASA.
What?
Look at
Planet where?
17-year-old discovers a planet 6.9 times larger than the Earth on third day of internship with NASA. It's likely an exoplanet way far away.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy though. Oh, look at the spy. Oh, it's just
Yeah, Nibiru.
Nibiru? Yeah. Oh, Ty, did Vega ever
Using-
send you that video?
What video?
Using
Oh, the one that you sent a long time ago.
The self-aware computer one, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get that. Hold on.
Yeah, send me.
It's fucking, yeah. I sent it
That's
in a while
pretty
ago.
funny.
I was hoping you'd get a kick out of it too.
Yeah, he would understand.
Oh, dude, you know what I haven't even been looking at is Alex chat. My bad, bro.
Oh shit, you did send the Cool Theory. I just never watched it. Idiot.
You ass.
You did send it to me though. I thought you were wrong yesterday.
Yeah, it's okay. I have a weird memory trap as long as it's not names or numbers, you know. Those important things. Just send the fun.
Wait, I don't think
Send them
you
up
shared it
saying
with me.
that
I think
today,
we were
bring
sharing
everything
screen
down.
when you did that.
Yeah, answer. It's one of those times where it's like either you have high conviction plays that you're sitting in, right? Or you fucking sit and wait for a play. Like that's the play today. That's my belief.
Just sit and wait.
Yeah.
Just sit and wait for a fucking play because everything's so fucking rickety, man. Got all my crypto shit. Yeah. Hoot 8 Hive? What? Is this German or do you have a stroke? Mining sucks. Okay.
Oh, that's what they are. I was like, what the hell is HUD 8?
What? Oh.
Hoot 8 mining, yeah.
Did you have a stroke? He says.
Hive blockchain. That's a good name for a blockchain. Yeah, see, I was stupid. I got in some plays, but luckily I actually made some of my money back because of it. But now I'm like, I'm just in such a fucking like tug of war situation right now, and I would rather just be waiting on a proper play. So that's my stupid ass's fault.
This on Atom could be a big play, dude. Developing.
I don't have the unless it's perfect. If it's perfect, you tell me. Because
Well, just look at it. Get it in your head, and then we'll keep watching.
all right, let me. I'm watching everything.
That's okay.
Watching fucking everything.
Take a quick
All right.
look, and then I'll.
Adam.
Sensory overload.
Yeah, it really is at times. Are you talking about a break up right now?
We'll see.
Or are you waiting for it to double top and break down?
Either or.
Yeah, so you can trade any crypto the same right now, right? Still?
Yeah.
Like that's
For
still
the
the
most
play?
part.
Like Bitcoin and Atom look the exact, yeah, they look the exact fucking same. I couldn't even tell the difference between them. I didn't even know which one I was watching. Yeah, so you get whatever, basically when it's like this, whatever charts the best is the best. Unless it's XRP, don't fucking fuck with that when everything's starting the same, because it doesn't. It fucking,
I
it
feel
will,
like Atom is
it
the best
absolutely will
chart.
shit on you. Atom is, dude, XRP is totally parabolic. Holy shit. Right. So is that the short right there?
Fuck XRP.
I mean, you probably could short it down to like 33.28 or something. So yeah, just let me know, Ty. I just I have too much money in my other account to like watch it.
Yeah, I'll let you know about.
I trust you to get me in. I trust you to lose all my money. So
Hopefully,
don't
market
worry about
close.
it.
Hopefully, to wait till market close.
Yeah. Okay, Spy rolling
breaking.
over. EMC trying to roll over. I actually, if Spy rolls over right now, that might actually be super good for Adder. So do it. Bump it.
Hmm.
Architect, how are you doing, brother? It's good to see you in here.
I'm doing all right. Yeah, man. I was wondering where you all went.
Yeah, we're giving them time to breathe, you know? Figure out
Oh,
their
yeah.
shit.
A
So what do you do?
little too chaotic for me. Me?
Yeah.
Do development for augmented virtual reality, projection
Oh, sweet.
mapping, creative stuff. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I was fucking around with doing some augmented reality with the VUs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was messing around with that for I don't know, like a year and a half back when the first development kit came out for the actual ones that look like glasses.
Yeah. I haven't had a whole lot of projects in that space in the past year, but so hence the trading on a regular basis.
Feel you there.
I'm like freelance. I'm like, well, I can do this. This isn't too difficult.
Disney's got some pretty decent projection mapping when it comes to some of their newer rides that they've done.
Yeah, I mean,
Why-
projection
why
mapping's
make-
kind of taken off.
Why make an animatronic face to move when you can just have a smooth face and projection map a face on top of it with projectors?
And it looks fucking good as shit too.
Yeah.
I don't want to see a rollover. Where's the fucking play? Is market gonna be flat until fucking 2 o'clock? Is that what we're learning? Good, let me in. Let me in.
Hmm.
My big thing right now, like, if I get out of my UVXY shares, it sucks. Having UVXY shares sucks and is cool at the same time, right? Because they could pump to $1,000
Why would
and
it
then each
suck?
share is worth $1,000, right? But at the
Right.
same time, they still decay like fucking options.
No, it's a cancer for your account.
Yeah, it's
so to
literally just a
speak.
cancer that eats away until it pops. When it pops, it'll be fucking beautiful, but until then, you just fucking. It's like someone literally like, cut open your ankle and just walking around without knowing about it.
It's just my blood. It's a flesh
Your
wound.
blood. Don't worry about it. It's not too bad. Oh, it's not too bad. It'll be okay. And the fact that we're still expecting AMC to drop makes this all
Nope.
the more skip.
$40. We broke up. Nice.
Yeah, we're going back up. Yeah, Spy is doing it too. All looking.
Holy
better
cow,
than-
AMC!
How about
Starting
that?
another impulse.
What did I say, boys? The 0.236 for about 2 months.
I thought you said $36, $35. Did it bounce all the way down?
I said it would come to the 0.236 fib or the all-time 2 around 35, which is right
I see.
on this blue line.
So you think this is her actual bounce instead of just the market being pumped up?
No, not necessarily, because it's still in trend, which is here.
Yeah, let me map that fucking trend out because I don't have it for some reason. Fucking 88.
Yeah, so it could definitely come test this trend and take another dip.
Daily? No, daily's too
Oh.
much. Hourly.
That has to happen.
There's so many gaps that it has to go fill sometimes sooner or later. It's fucking hilarious.
We
Fucking
got-
roosters, dude.
I'm gonna kill that rooster.
Yeah, right.
Who's got the roosters, man?
Man,
It's
fucking
the-
Hawaii does.
Yeah, tie with this Hawaiian roosters.
My next door neighbor's got chickens, but they don't really have the rooster waking me up, so I'm all right with that.
Because they eat them. Them eggs are good.
I did have a couple of them land in my backyard a couple weeks ago, though. They fly. I was like, what?
Yeah, they like to nest in
Fly,
trees and
but
shit.
not far.
Yeah, they don't fly far. Yeah.
We used to have a lot of chickens that would like nest in trees and stuff. Get away from predators.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't own them or anything, but friend did.
I have some large goldfish in the pond, so I was kind of concerned about the goldfish being eaten, but I wasn't really sure.
They're too stupid.
The goldfish or the chickens?
Both. They're probably friends. You don't even know.
Mhm.
God damn it. New new iPhone comes out. $1,300. Still can't play WebMs.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
iPhones, I think just Apple in general can't.
That camera, though. They got some good camera.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the phone doesn't have it. But they are only just now adding it to the Mac OS.
Planet Intro Burr.
But
I thought it was. I can play it on my Mac. I
yeah,
thought.
no.
I'll have to check it.
They
Catalina,
Mac,
probably.
Big Sur
Yeah,
11.3
That
is
was
when they
yeah.
added
That's what I thought.
it. But the phone still can't. It's mainly because it's a Google video codec. So, yeah,
Yeah.
Google, Apple kind of.
Apple and everyone really at this point.
Yeah.
Such cancer today. Make it end.
What I gotta do to make Spy go down?
You gotta
Wonder what Keith's
jump
saying.
on it.
Toward it.
Maybe
Dare you.
I'll tweet. I may go down.
Yeah, volume just dropped. Oof.
What AMC? Yeah.
Yeah. It's slowly. I'm on the 3-minute now, and it's just slowly dripping down.
Sir. Man, matter of play looks
At least I'm
dirty
up
right now.
3% from this
I
point.
don't fucking want to be in it anymore. But then I literally have to come up with a perfect play. That's right, get out.
Oh no, dropping
What, adder?
UVXY. Spy's going up.
Yeah, Spy's coming up. Money going down.
I blame Burry.
My money's going down because of adder though, not because of anything else.
I'm down
I blame Barry.
600,000.
Fuck
Oh,
Barry. You tricked me. You're
Tricked
always 2
me.
years late. Why? Or early, sorry. Barry fucked this earth. BT. So
Do I
much
have
green,
to-
holy shit.
I have this one maxed and it still doesn't come out very well.
Bye. Have a great time.
It sounds great.
Well, I know I have to like it doesn't if I turn on automatic input sensitivity. This is it now.
Bye. Have a great time.
Still sounds good.
You can still hear it. It says Discord's showing me that it's not picking up anything. When
No,
hit
you
No,
can
I
hear
can
it.
hear it.
Okay.
It's low, but
Yeah, so like Discord sometimes just doesn't show when I'm getting input or not. It's weird.
yeah, that sensitivity thing I've always had problems with. Trying to figure it out anyway.
And I can't if I
And
turn
I'm
it
not
off.
an engineer.
Yeah, no, if I turn it off, like
It picks up
my
everything.
well, it picks up
Yeah.
everything, but my background audio changes so much that like I'd have to constantly be adjusting it.
I'd say this girl's one of my people, but her Photoshop larger eyes is weird.
What? Am I supposed to be looking at something?
Oh,
Whoa.
bro, dude, that really goes in my mouth every time. Today's the day.
I started using the NVIDIA broadcast for my noise suppression and stuff like that instead of the Discord.
Yeah, it totally depends on your mic. Like, if, like some compression mics,
Mhm.
like get shit on by that. But
I
Yeah.
have a Sennheiser headset.
I'm running EV320, so
I've
I
got
just have a blue.
I've got the Masterop X Sennheiser PC37X.
that's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a lot of numbers.
here, I will link it in general. There you go.
What?
Wow.
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 So we just keep using FiMX. We'll be fine.
You'll be fine until you're not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Gonna have to make a move sooner or later, Amy. Can't go there forever.
Bruh, this is
Painful.
no like people are saying that like game updates aren't coming fast enough. Well, yeah. Well, what do you? These live service games have really skewed people's expectations for updates, especially from smaller developers.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we released a game. Oh, it's broken. Okay, we're gonna take a couple weeks to try to figure it out. You might get a patch out in a month. Why are you're not putting hot fixes every week or multiple times? It's like, come on, dude, chill. It's not live
Yeah.
service.
It's like a developer team of 3.
Yeah.
You know?
There you go, Architect or Crane Eater. You can see the general now, the actual general now.
Oh, I can see it. Okay, cool. I was wondering what was happening.
Look at this spy play. Look at this spy play. Look at that. Yeah, boy. Easy play. Easy play. I fucking Oh, come on. Fucking play out. No. Did I just take profits? Oh god, no. Don't hurt me, baby. Did she already take the liquidity? Oh, she did. Yeah, I'll just take it. I'm good. I'm out. Thank you!
Bruh. I just
put that
want
up too
to
high.
be.
It was at 430.
I
Is
just
that
want all my
430 growth?
positions to be. Well, I just want my AMC position to be positive again. That's all I want.
Yeah, no, I feel you there. Kind of. I mean, I'm positive in a lot of my AMC positions, just not on this account.
Yeah. I'm positive except for my margin. They're barely positive right now. 39.40.
I'm at 41.92.
Come on.
Oh, yeah.
What was that?
Oh, guess what Netflix is gonna make next? Netflix
Cooking
is
show?
gonna. No, they're gonna be making a new Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Cause you know they didn't. They
Did they
just
buy it?
bought the right. They bought the rights to all of the Ronald Dahl books, or Roald
Yeah.
Dahl books. Yeah. So.
I saw that it was possible yesterday. I wasn't sure that went through or not.
Yeah.
Like we need another Charlie and the Chocolate Factory though.
I mean, if they actually go with the actual book and do like the glass elevator or whatever afterwards, because like all the movies only cover the first book.
Oh, well, yeah,
True.
you're right. That one, even that like trilogy or whatever, only covered the first book.
Like none of them do the glass elevator. Was it fucking. Yeah, Charlie and the Great Glass Elevator. That's what it is.
Oh, you're talking about Charlie and Chocolate Factory. I thought you were talking about Dune. My bad.
No, no.
My bad.
So yeah, all the books have been done Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and they mention or show the glass elevator. But the thing is that like once he's at like the glass elevator, they actually like travel the world in it and shit or whatever. Right? I think so. Yeah, as they travel.
I'm not sure. I don't think I read all the books when I was.
There's only 2 books. There was a
Okay.
3rd book that never got finished. The Great Glass Elevator has never been adapted for a visual medium. Netflix is working on making an animated series based off of the novels, I guess.
Novels?
That makes more sense.
And they're going to be directed by Taika Waititi. That could go well.
Did you say animated series?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Even better. They got some really good animated series on Netflix. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, you've been banned.
I've been
What
banned.
happened?
I'm just kidding. You're good, bro.
I
Take
liked
it
the
back.
series. I liked the series of unfortunate events that they did. Cause
Yeah, they actually.
I
did
mean,
do
they
a
actually
pretty
had
good
they
job.
actually had the actual author writing for them. So
Yeah. Sex, Love, and Robots was really good. I thought
Sex
that was a
and
good
Robots
series.
is probably my favorite Netflix
Yeah.
series.
I thought it was a little over gratuitous nudity, but the stories
I
were so
mean-
fucking good, it didn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. They're just so nice.
Yeah.
To, like
Hey,
walk
Kurt.
your brain around. it.
Oh, Kurt. Is that Kurt that showed up? I don't know who showed
Kurt?
up.
No,
Who?
he's silent. Sam muted. He's deafened.
Okay. Well, who just popped in here? Like I heard
We got
someone.
maybe high.
Maybe I don't know.
I didn't have my notifications turned on, so I don't know.
Just have audio notifications. That's it. Nothing else.
Let her break out to the upside and just make me and Sirline a happy peoples. Sirline and I.
Asmongold. During my time off, I've watched the entire first season of Sword Art Online. I'd say the first half of the season is the most accurate representation of an MMO I've ever seen. High-level male character running around with lower-level females through dungeons. Perfect.
Sad but true. Let me just
Did
count
you
this
have a
page.
RuneScape girlfriend?
What? Me? I never played RuneScape.
Oh. It's sad that RuneScape girlfriends are still a thing. And those people actually make, like, enough money to live off of it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait,
Because
it's
they're
like a-
just
You mean like people rent girlfriends on there? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. They give them, like, in-game gifts and stuff, and then they can RMT that shit for money to
I
actually...
see. Yeah,
like,
I see that happen on. I've seen that happen on like DFO and shit back in the day too.
And
Like,
they're
just
not
any,
actually
like,
they're not actually women. They're not actually women. They're
Yeah,
just
probably not.
dudes taking advantage of like fucking.
I mean, it's not a bad business.
Mhm. But if you didn't have simps just trying to.
That's what I mean. Get paid by the Sims, bro. Get paid by the Sims. Good business.
Yeah, don't be a simp.
Don't be a Sim. Get paid by the Sims.
Yeah. Create a market, bro.
If I had titties, you think I wouldn't use them?
Ew, why?
Are you imagining me with titties now?
No, washable and reusable toilet paper that can be used over and over and over again.
Nice. Yeah. Do you throw it in the washing machine or something? Fucking shit particles all over your clothes.
I see no problems with
I see no problems with this. Everything is fine. The market is fine. I am fine.
No, the market needs to be not fine, damn
I
it.
know. That's the play I want. I just want to hold my money until the market's not fine now. Either that or until AMC bursts, you know? Just hold it until either of those two things.
Is AMC just white topping today? Is that what it's gonna do? It's gonna come back down. It's gonna come back down, zigzag about the bottom, you know. Like it looks like it's the up bit before before the white top starts.
I
Right?
mean, we're
It's
just
gonna
still in a perfect downward channel is the problem that we're looking at.
Oh.
Like it's perfectly. We're just bouncing right off the top of the channel.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, not the steep one too.
It's not fun.
Fine. Well,
I mean, if SPY pumps, it might pump, so that's good news, right? Come on, Adder, you got 99% fucking utilization. You can't be shorted. I mean, you can, but not fucking easily.
what's Corsair
56% short
right now?
interest.
Is Corsair still at 100? Is
What's
Corsair still at
again?
100?
CRSR?
Yes.
Corsair is at 93%.
Okay, so it's gone down. They have been covering, but it's
Well, it doesn't mean they've been covering. It just means that the
What?
loan's been unutilized. But I
Oh.
mean, it fucking went down enough for them to be like, yeah, profits, bro. I would. Come on, Adder girl. Come on, girl. I put too much money in you today. Scalping one of my favorite pastimes at night, but it gets boring just like everything else. Meet up a new game where I'd run futures over and see how few trades I can turn 15 to 500 right now. The number to me is 19. Oh shit. I guess my biggest worry with Adder, right, would be the fact that this really great movement that it's had these past 2 days has been covering for this past, yesterday and stuff. And it's just not fucking showing up yet. Because T2, good fun. Is it going parabolic too? Like, is it just following the XRP at the moment? Not quite. XRP just went straight parabolic.
Seeing XRP do that fucking hurts.
Does it? Oh, yeah. You were stuck in that forever. But it liquidated you, so it's not like you had a choice.
Yeah, no.
No.
Sucks.
It is the worst. Oh no, Adder, don't do it. Oh, don't do it. I see you. I see what you're doing. Fuck you. More long term. It's like 2 parabolic at this point. Yeah. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Yeah, she could go all the way down to 1381 today and still be on her trend, huh? It's not fun. Don't tell me that.
So Keemstar posted a picture of before and after COVID shot. The first picture is of him wearing a mask, and the after picture is of Ricky Berwick. I don't know if you know who Ricky Berwick is.
No clue.
Here, I'll just post it in. Not safe for Rick. Fuck it. Ricky Berwick is yeah, he's got some physical deformities that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
It's
someone
fucking
goes,
hilarious.
do you think this is funny? And he's like, yeah. I can.
That's too funny. He's such a troll. He again, it's like having it's like using your tits for like fame and fortune. He just figured out what he had
But
and he's using it.
another one, there was a TikTok that I saw where this person was like, it was a little person getting on a zip line, right? And then like what someone did was they had like a little doll, and they glued it onto like a little piece of paper and threw it, like they had like clothesline in front of them, and so it shows the person jumping on the zip line going down, and then the person opens their window, looks at the like clothing line, and you just see this doll fly by. Listen.
I see you 20xing on Adam there, Ty.
There it is.
Or what is-
Yeah, I'm gearing up for this. If it's
I
gonna-
don't give a fuck out your loss.
You think it's gonna go all the way back up to green trend at this point? Like that's the breakout you're looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking at just the technical target here. Whoops. Boop. Look at that.
Yeah,
Great trend.
it would be pretty perfect. As long as it doesn't go back test and then break down.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to do
Like that.
this and maybe get it on this step. With my stop loss here.
Okay. Okay, then there's this one, the little person zipline meme. Have you guys seen that one? Yeah, it's great. I don't know if I'm repeating myself. I thought my mic was muted.
Fucking trolls. Man, you adder, you piece of shit.
Holy shit. Gotcha.
Perfect trade. Where do I make it?
Gosh, look at this trade.
Let me see. Let me see.
This would be 200 Adam going in at 3365, which is like right here, with a stop loss here of $50 and a profit target of $1,000.
I'll make that bet.
Right?
You don't think you're gonna get that parabolic U right there? The chalice? Whatever. we
I
wanna
hope
call
so.
it. Tits up.
I'm looking for that tits up curve, baby.
Tits up confirm. ATU. No, not ATU. Right. I'm just gonna get my thing ready. My Anim play ready. So you're looking for it to break this downward trend, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're literally watching for the U. That's what you're saying. Okay.
hmm
Cool. Oh, nice. That looks pretty. So you're gonna try and get the bottom of the U? Or you
Yeah,
just
I don't
wait for the
know.
actual break?
I'm thinking I don't know if it's going to break trend here or not.
Well, it typically does, right? It typically breaks when it makes the U. It typically breaks the parabolic trend. Or are you talking about this one?
This just the immediate one. Going to come back before breaking out. And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, remember like that. So when you draw the parabolic line from the like lowest point on like the biggest V and straight up, and then it makes that U.
yeah,
You know what I'm talking about? Like that's what we're expecting at this point.
yeah.
So it should go up like either right now or on the next one more leg down.
Look at this too of this break and
What's up, Vox? You're breaking up.
Oh, just watching some memes.
Oh, sorry, my brain's all over the place right now. I've got to make a good trade today, like on the stock market specifically.
yes, you can keep your day trading account.
Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I fucking need. Didn't break. Oh. Yeah, so this one.
I think the way I'm gonna play this sketch is if stair steps back into this bottom line, I'll buy in, and I'll put my like if it was right here, I'll put my stop loss right
Yeah, because
like right
that's
up.
so. I've got some explaining to you about a couple things about that because that's actually like
Yeah.
a pretty perfect plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just below that because you want them to come down and like just below that. You would want them to come down and hunt this
Here.
because they moved up to they moved up too parabolically here.
Well, let me
I'm
show
not
you.
sharing my yeah. I'm on YouTube but not sharing my screen, so it's a bitch sometimes. Let me do this.
Uh-oh.
All right, I'm live. So like there was too much buying that happened here. So they or too much buying that happened here. So they didn't actually get out of all their orders during this trend, right?
Yeah.
So they might depending on it could come to here without a problem, and then sometimes they'll get wicks that stop loss hunt, right?
I figured. That's why.
the things.
That's why if I set it up, like let's see it if I took an entry here of 33,197. And then I place my stop loss outside of trend at 33.1.
Yeah. Let's see if she goes that
I'm
way.
at $20. But then if you realize your profit here of 34. Oops.
45, yeah, I like that.
160, right?
Yeah.
So what's that? An 8 to 1 profit target win risk ratio.
Yeah, everything's breaking down. Should have gotten out of the outer play. I knew it though.
Except the spy.
I won't break down until 2 o'clock or so.
My puts are looking nice though.
Fuck you, Adder.
I wonder how Kurt's doing on his spy puts.
Oh, I'm sure he's out of this. Maybe he's crying. Maybe he's not. I don't know.
Dude, he got those were like Nick. He got really long. He got like basically leaps and puts or whatever.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he got him way out there.
Well,
He's basically betting on them paying out for the crash.
Let's see. She's trying. This is the beginning of the year. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind going balls deep in UVXY calls like January 2022 and just put like 20 grand in it or so. So they'll pay out sometime sooner or later. Likely, anyways. Probably not. Who knows? Sure. Fed decides not to fucking taper for 2 years. Let it gap up. Nice. Dude, Adder gapped up. What the fuck? That sucks. I mean, it's gonna come back.
AMC
down.
gap down on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it's covering that gap right now.
Yeah.
I think I just don't want Adder to go cover its gap that I literally just made. No, Adam's doing his thing. I mean, it could like I said, it could right here, right? Like go right there and then come back down. This could be the chalice, tits up or whatever.
It should be referred to as a holy grail.
The thing is it can spill over, right? That's one of the big issues with it. Is like if it doesn't grab liquidity from right here, and then continue, it'll just spill. It'll just spill over on the other end of the cup. And leaving gaps here doesn't
Got
leave
in
me
here.
any healthy. Leaving these gaps here, it leaves me no healthy opportunity of thinking that she's just gonna rip. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Everything gapped. Like freaking Atom gapped up, Adder gapped up, AMC gapped down.
Oh wow, XRP really fucking.
Huh?
This move at XRP was really crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about, that parabolic move it made. And what's it doing Ewing right now?
Oh, here goes Adam.
Oh shit. Goodbye, Adam.
FOMO in.
FOMO in! Bye long!
Wait, they're
Oh,
still
no.
filming cops?
Are they? That would be fucking tight.
I did not know that.
FOMO in! FOMO in!
Apparently, they got in. An audio technician was shot by an officer in.
Wow.
Did it just pick you up?
Because the suspect was carrying an airsoft pistol.
They shouldn't be fucking carrying an airsoft
And
pistol.
so the audio technician
real
got
pistol and shoot the
somehow got, I'm guessing there was some crossfire and the audio technician got hit. He was wearing a vest, but he got hit in the armpit.
Wait, he got hit by the cop?
Yeah, he got hit by a cop. in crossfire.
Bro, that sucks. Oh, it sucks so bad. That's such a fucked up way to like get injured on the job.
He died.
Especially on
Oh,
your,
oh, he got hit in the artery.
yeah,
Oh, my
especially
bad.
the audio guy. Like that's the
Shit.
last thing. That
Yeah.
sucks.
My bad. Thought he just got shot. Fuck.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either.
Let's see. So
Dude, this is so
yeah, the camera
unhealthy
crew
for
should have
Adam.
never followed him into an armed burglary in process, and the cops shouldn't have mag dumped without knowing what was downrange. So, fucking yeah.
All these gaps on Adam right now leave my FOMO unhappy. Adder
Yeah,
keeps
my-
fucking gapping around.
Lost
I don't know what
sight.
Adder's trying to do. It's trying to fill it. Okay, fill it and go up.
Oh, stopped out.
She gapped
Let's set
again though.
that straight up.
That's nice.
What's that?
She gapped again, all the way down.
Yeah. Get back in. I stopped out with -10, so I'm not straight.
Look out. Spy making a jump.
Jump, yeah, it is. There we go.
Mm,
I'm gonna turn this one AMC. Fuck you, VXY for now. I'll get back to her later.
Oh my gosh. ATOM.
AMC going down. Great.
Yeah,
Just
that's
great.
that's the way she tumbles. She's fucking.
Whoa, Spy, look out. Shit. Making moves. There we go.
Probably going to trend.
Amy following.
AMC.
Following
AMC's got a
along.
nice little candle going.
Yeah.
Took her long enough.
Oh shoot. Dang it, Sketch. I just got stopped out on this and I would have been up like 100 bucks.
Balls.
Not too late.
It's not too late. The FOMO is real. Yeah, you guys are getting too excited over like little things right now on AMC. It's like just fucking
But
See if it
I
breaks out of
can't
this.
do any.
That'd be nice.
I can't do anything other than
Stare at it. I
What do
see,
you
my bad.
What do you want
Alright,
me
yeah.
to do?
You can
What
call
do
it
you
all
want
you
us to
want.
do,
I'm
man?
sorry. Sorry.
20% in 3 days. We're getting excited for anything right now.
You're
Bro,
good,
I've literally got like $135 to put into something else, and there's nothing else worth putting it in right now,
I know. The
in
market
my
is-
opinion.
The market is a thing right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'd rather just keep it outside of the market because the market's just shitting itself. And oh,
There we go.
green
We're
candle.
gonna break out.
Come on. Come on,
Try.
40, 50. Let's do this.
Amazon's AI-powered cameras punish its delivery drivers when they look at side mirrors or when other cars cut them off.
Which is hilarious.
The
I
fuck?
saw something about that. I don't even understand how that works.
So they have they have cameras watching the driver's face to see if for performance reasons, and the AI determines their poor performance and gives them a poor, fair, good, or fantastic rating. And if
Isn't it the same as like China's fucking
yeah, kinda. But the better they drive, the more they get like bonuses and shit.
I
And
mean, the object is
they
to
look,
avoid getting in a wreck, though, right?
if
It's like,
it was unfairly penalizing them for things such as looking at the side mirrors, adjusting their radio, and even getting cut off in traffic by someone else.
my God.
Yeah. That's third big push for candles.
Mm. Hold above this, and that would be nice.
Yep. Like I said, there's the AMC and the SPY are about to run into key resistances.
Yeah.
Together as one.
When two become one. Betray you.
Betray you. Delete. Where are you going, Adam? Where are you going, Adder? Why would you stop? Stop showing signs of weakness, Adder. AMC is... I don't know if AMC is going to break 40-50 today. Be nice.
It would be a good sign.
Yeah.
Oh no!
It's just so stuck to
AMC's
SPY.
gonna hold. Fucking-
It's so stuck to SPY. It's just...
all these days of it not being stuck to SPY. Now when
It's been stuck
you
to
least
SPY.
want it,
It's been stuck to SPY for like the past week.
yeah, I know. And then the time that you don't want it stuck to SPY is when it's stuck to SPY.
Yeah. No, it's true. That is fact.
Bam, looking for a 41.81 today. So we'll see how that works out.
Yes. Bam, the most accurate of us all. Damn, Adam. You just broke through that shit like it didn't
Saw
exist.
that
Hey,
coming.
guess what? There's a new shit coin that they're trying to pump.
Oh,
Genie
boy.
token.
Nice.
It's more than just a rewards token. Hold to get passive BNB income, BNB plus auto lottery, NFT game platform coming soon. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a shit coin.
Where am I supposed to take these
I
profits?
mean,
35.
well,
35.
holding above that 40.25. So that's a good sign. You know,
Tie.
It's a little bit longer.
come on.
I'm trying to put down. Do a girl.
What?
So much worse.
Dude, they're pushing that fucking shitcoin everywhere. It's showing up in Satoshi Bets. It's showing up in what was the other one? Crypto Moon. Like, Jesus. I'm just browsing all.
I'll take a doji on the 1 minute.
Taking some profits here.
Mm-hmm. Whew. Just because it ranged all those fibs. That trade should have been double, dude. My entry position.
Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it.
Fuck. I
I'm in
was
this trade.
really, really good, and then I had to re-enter the 0.071.
Ooh,
I see what you mean, though. Like, if you place your stop,
There we
like,
go.
Here we go.
AMAC.
Oh, really?
Come on.
She's trying.
Oh, wow.
She's trying to break that resistance line. She wants it.
Dude, what a bounce off the 0.236. Like,
Yeah. No, it's pretty
like,
perfect.
wow.
It's off of my
Yeah.
I have a resistance line there too. Find it real quick. 38, pretty much
Some
$38.
serious volume on that candle.
Yeah,
All right.
$38 on the money is my resistance line.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yep. I wish I knew how to use fib, so I did, like I said, so I could just be lazy and not have to like draw my lines.
See, I keep forgetting. Let's bang out.
Yeah, how do you not know how to like? It's just
Because there's a lot more to it. That's why.
Screen sharing for now.
The biggest problem with fib is I can visualize. I have really good visuals for where liquidity is. But when I draw fib lines, it doesn't hit those liquidity points. Ty has found ways to map out those liquidity points without drawing them.
those mushy keys.
Unusual volume for adder. Oh fuck! No, don't do that. Stop gapping down.
Let's go. Let's go. Fucking do it.
$40.55 holding. So close.
And it bounced.
Nice. It bounced under the resistance though, so it could easily just flop. I want it to bounce on the resistance.
Amy and Spy flip flopping here a little bit.
Let's see.
Well, not anymore.
They so many. These two. Come on, Spy, push. Maybe AMC will follow you. Monkey. And Adder came all the way down to 13.4. I don't like it. Where's the play? Someone find the play. That Spy play was so good. They have so much money on it. Stupid me. AMC's getting unusual volume. What?
Yep. There we go.
Oh, lots of unusual volume. What's happening?
We've had a little bit here in the past 10 minutes.
Shikens are completely like overblown on AMC right now. Adam, you little whore. At least I'm making money on Adam. Thanks, Ty.
You guys following this HLBZ thing? Hellbiz?
Never heard of it.
HLBZ? Crazy.
What is it?
Today it's down 16%, but past 2 days it was up roughly 400%, 375. Which is at its high and low. Yeah. Too late to FOMO in, that's for damn sure.
And yeah, Alex, I think Zip Trader talks about SoFi last night. Like Zip Trader
I did
can
too.
pump shit.
Yeah. What was that on Zip Trader?
He pumps SoFi pretty much.
Yeah. I need to add that.
Come on, double bot under VWAP batter. I smell you. Please do it. One good play. What do I make it? Spy is hitting its resistance at 438.90 right now. See if it just locks through it. Be pretty sick.
No, it would not.
Well, trust me, I know. I got 140 shares on UVXY. 160 shares, sorry.
Puts on UVXY saved my ass, bro.
So it saved it?
Yeah, it puts
Oh,
on
the
UVXY.
puts, yeah.
I mean, they're 41%.
Nice. That's pretty good. That's good ass saving.
And then 10% on the one I bought this morning.
Spy is
Don't
ripping
know
right now.
calls for
Broke
UVXY.
resistance is just fucking going up. AMC going down now. Adder bouncing off Trent, off its fucking things. Hey, Alex, did you see
shit,
that thing
bud.
last night where like all of the cryptos were bouncing off the same fib, the same double fib? Like they were all bouncing off like if you did a reverse fib and like the downward fib and the upward fib together, they made a double fib line and basically all cryptos except for fucking
Doge.
yeah, Doge was bouncing off of it. Don't know if he's there anymore. Never know with that guy. It's either him or a rooster. I believe they're the same person now. Is that AMC? Yeah.
Did you look much at that pattern I was sending you, Sketch?
No, I've been so tired. I'm still so tired, man. I got like half an hour of sleep total. I just kept waking up and looking at my phone and then doing DD. That's why I was like hallucinating, because like
It works pretty much 100% of the time. It seems like directionally, I'm not totally confident on it yet, but just as far as like movement goes, like I think every single one I've seen has been followed by big movement. Like
yeah, but this one's gonna be to the downside, right? Right?
On what?
The one you're looking, the one on AMC you posted.
Well, I mean, it blew up there. I mean,
so you mean a big movement? You just don't know which way.
I'm not totally sure. So, and then sometimes it'll go like a big move one. Like if it's gonna rip, it'll go down first and then run. Like it'll like scoop up. I think it's like a liquidity thing. Like it scoops up liquidity,
Yeah,
and then you can see it. Like the MACD literally looks like a scoop when it does it.
I would just expect this one to go down, you know.
Yeah, see, I'm not super confident on which way it goes yet, but I know that it's big movements. Like UVXY, here we go. This has been waiting forever, all day.
I just remapped.
Oh, come on, Amy. What are you doing?
I just remapped the fibs on the SPY. If you guys want to take a look.
What are you doing?
I remapped the fib retracement on the SPY for actual swing. It just
But fucking almost 161.
Yeah, I have the same thing. It's that fucking
wants
thing.
to clear this gap.
See, these are all my lines that I've already like drawn in that you're showing right now. They're not my fibs. They're just lines that I've drawn. They're not on my. They're not on this. They're on my trading view.
Oh,
My
okay.
trading view. They're on my Thinkorswim. I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I just started using trading view not so long ago with you guys, pretty much.
Oh, you were just using Thinkorswim before that?
Yeah, well, Thinkorswim and Weeble. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So purple. That was a good play. That was a good play. Shit, man, I was writing the. Yeah, I know. I kept missing all your shit because you were. Spammy. He must have been the one that told me about spamming. What's the spamming case? Oh, it's the fucking penny stock. That's why. It fucking ripped though. It did the rip.
Here we come, 40.
Oh my gosh, the SPY.
Yeah, I know. Spy's being stupid.
Wow, just fucking blasted.
Holy shit. Oh my gosh.
That's weird.
Holy shit. Look at
That
that volume.
candle's insane.
On what?
Look at that candle on SPY. Holy shit. This is fucking crazy.
The UVXY is
Dude.
going up while SPY is going up?
And then
You can.
Yeah. So this, to me, this looks like SPY's grabbing. I mean, I don't know. Does SPY do liquidity grabs like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would think this is.
Yeah, look at that.
Because I could be totally wrong. Maybe I'm an idiot.
Where is it grabbing liquidity? Wait the fuck.
Just because it knows it's about to go down. Like so like if it knows it's going to go down, like it doesn't really matter where it's at. Like
Gotcha.
liquidity grabbing is a good
That,
idea.
no, that makes total sense. I feel that.
It's holding that though.
40.
Yeah, I
So
mean, I'm not
the-
saying that's
the
it's
wick-
definitely going
the
to do
wick-
that, but
The wick wanted to go to 40. I think we got shot down early.
No, that's super, super useful information. Keep that in mind, that
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
if it has some
got shot,
predetermined direction.
it got shot down too early is the problem. Yeah. So the thing. So what you're looking at, Sal, the liquidity grab was supposed to go to 40, like 40 basically.
Oh, wow, look at that.
But it got fucked. It got fucking wrecked on it. Look at what, Adam?
No, just the
It's
spot.
fine.
Oh yeah. No.
I think it's gonna dump. I think it's about to dump. I think UVXY is about to run.
We'll see. It's got a huge trend.
Obviously, I guess they do. Yeah, but we'll see. I could be totally wrong.
More
His
he's
AMC
put.
could dump. I fucked myself today, guys. I totally fucked myself today.
Bib retracement at 40s. There we go. Hit that. Oh,
There
there we
we
go.
go. There we go. Let's
Oh,
go.
thank God.
Thank God.
Uh,
It goes back.
It's
It literally
dropping.
goes back to touch trend, and everybody's okay.
It goes straight to all time high.
Yeah. This bounces. Goodbye.
it's looking like it.
Yeah, I'd say
Look at
goodbye
that.
to
Those
you,
wicks are
man.
crazy.
That's some FUD, huh?
It's just
Fuck.
touching. It's just retesting trend right now.
Oh, ATOM's looking. Here's. Did you?
ATM? No, I haven't taken any profits.
Get ready just in case it breaks down, right?
Let's go, Amy.
You take 50% if it shows weak.
Wrong way.
Yeah. I got out right here as it touched this line. Oh, the
Sorry.
We got a half.
Somebody fucking those chickens.
Oh, they fucking each other.
There we go.
Everything's breaking down. It's fine. I guess this is where the meme stocks decouple, right? From fucking spine.
Two spinning in a row. Come on. Amy, go up.
Please and thank you. How do we breaking everything?
I gotta subscribe to Monk.
To Monk?
Reddit/r/monk.
Goodbye, Adder. Hardly anywhere. think this is a good profit spot right there? So that's a good top trend. You're not saying anything, just circling stuff.
You could be safe taking like 25-50% here, but I mean,
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, bucks.
I don't expect much more from today.
it's a pretty good run it had, breakout run it. Wants to grab liquidity up here at the 0.7 for sure, dude. I mean, look at that.
Yep. Yeah, either that or it protects that liquidity. So we'll see.
Yeah, either that or it comes back here. 51% in this. Where's Toasted? Toasted, toasted, toasted. Come back.
AMC stuck between fib retracement.
Oh man. Let her break it. Break it. Just break it. Oh, look at Adam. Okay.
AMC looking like it wants to break higher. Get out of
super
this.
Nice.
Come on.
Hey, just a second.
What to do? What to do? Let me stop that. Playing games with me. Playing no games with me.
Oh, GVXY about to run.
Wait, why? You think SPY will really dump that hard?
I don't know. UVXY kind of looks like it's gonna. It kind of looks like it's gonna run.
Got another 2 hours, 2.5 hours till Powell starts talking, so it could. We could start dumping early for a little bit, see what happens.
Sundial's ripping. Wish you were.
never break the fuck out. Break out.
Oh damn. Sundial. Almost 71 cents. Fucking
Maybe
cost
send out
of
$10 and I'll be rich.
Clean is killing it today too.
Who?
6%.
Clean?
Clean energy. CLNE.
And my big thing about today is I'm hoping it's not just like give back that's been taken away just because like so far what's been crashing. Because that give back is just gonna get taken away. It's it'll bull trap if anything, any stupid news comes out about Evergrande. And do you take profits already?
Who?
Ty.
Oh.
Yeah, I took like 60% of my position.
Yeah, I took 50% of mine, but still 50% of them.
There we go. There's the break.
God damn it. I love Wrench and hate Wrench at the same time.
Why is that?
It's just his humor is so like, I don't know, it's so him.
Damn, Wish.
It's an interesting weakness on Idle. Maybe not. It might be strength action. MC being a bitch. Everything's being a bitch.
SoFi is not playing today. Damn.
It's still running?
That is, yeah, 12%. 12 and a half.
SoFi was the play. See? I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even look at it. I put it on my list last night from Zip Trader, and then I didn't even look at it today because I was snoozing.
That's the weakness that I don't want to see. Idle. What are you doing? Ooh, that weakness. Ooh, it hit hard. Spillover. Come on, upside down cup. Spillover.
Damn it, I sold Amba. Fucking already at almost 162.
That shit was like, fuck a handle, bro. Just
Jeez.
okay, get ready to buy back in. Yeah, buy a little here. I like this liquidity. Let's keep that.
NP materials. Is that meta materials? Who's NP materials? Oh, what's the ticker?
AMC on the double bottom. At least this round.
Medic materials is doing nice lately.
Furious Wick on that 1 minute though.
Holding up on that. Holding up in those ranges. It's pretty impressive after all the shit that happened. Yeah, that is a good long-term play. Do the like. Yes, we do. Big, are you tired or something?
No, I'm trying to figure out a plan and change my like trading strategy. So I'm trying to like legitimately think
Oh,
and not troll like the whole day. Yeah.
Dude, if you just like, I think Sketch and I have been really dialing the past.
Yeah.
I know, but I want to add to it and not be part of the hive mind in that regard, so that
That's
we can
fair,
have more
right?
aspects.
Yeah, I like
Yes.
that.
Why jump on train when we can have 4 trains running parallel to each other?
Why not fucking
Understand.
5 trains, bro?
Look
Yeah,
at
and
this
I
shit
mean,
on
if I
Sunday.
fail, then yeah, I have you guys as a backup,
Make
but
it
I want to
10,
contribute.
take it or leave it.
Well, frick you off, dude.
Spy's still ticking down, huh? Bounced right off of that shit.
And plus, my audit's finally over, so now I can actually focus on this for a little bit. And I'm trying right now, Tyler, to re-Dorito AMC.
Oh, nice.
Here, I'll
This
share my
shit's
screen.
working out-
I'm not on to anything, but
This shit's been working out like crazy.
no, your shit is fucking insane. But I'm trying to see. I accidentally stumbled upon this. If you want to look at it, but it's not very consistent, and I don't know how to measure it in this fucking tool. But basically, just grab like the fractal, quote unquote, and then create a projection out, and there's this angle here, and I'm wondering, is that like one of the extra factors that come in
Oh, whoa.
between each move?
Did you measure it?
Well, yeah, so there's this tool called Infoline,
Mm-hmm.
and all I did was just corner to entry, and I think I did corner to entry.
But it doesn't give you the actual angle.
No, right, and that's why you have to use auto, and it fucks everything up. So like right now, that's why I'm like pretty quiet, and I'm just trying to figure out, is there anything that I can do with this? And then there's also outliers here, which is not cool.
Yeah, I feel you.
You know what I mean? And then this one's not anywhere near like that. So I'm trying to figure out, is this wrong? Is this even worthwhile chasing? But what would be really cool is if there was a relationship between these, so then we can project out to here, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
But I don't know yet. So that's what I'm doing.
I got you.
These Doritos seem to be OP for whatever fucking reason. And I want to measure it, but I don't know dude, TradingView is great, but it's very limited.
Not compared to other things.
True. Here we go. This'll give me power, GameStop.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
So many gaps.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here. I think there's.
I don't even
Aren't
know
there
if I can get
water?
this play right just
here?
because fucking these gaps.
Pick me up. Yeah, fuck.
Tyler, I feel like you're unfazed that Femex isn't legal. We should just go back to Bybit then, if it's
I've been trading
illegal.
illegally
Bybit's
since
illegal
I
too.
bro. What the
Huh?
fuck am I supposed to do?
Bybit's got the same issue, right?
I'm gonna open a Kraken, I think.
No.
Just to save.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we can go to Kraken, or just fucking go back to Bybit, or just trade on both. Fuck it.
KuCoin's
Yeah.
legal, and then Forex is always legal too. Right?
Yeah, I
KuCoin
just
is legal.
hate KuCoin. Their
Never
interface
seen
is
it,
so
use it.
garbage.
I just saw Chris promoting the shit out of it this morning.
Yeah, I saw it too, but it's literally I hate it. I hate KuCoin. But yeah, there's leverage on there.
But we could always just go to Forex. It's the same thing. Literally no different.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
I
Can
mean-
you leverage in Forex?
What? Yeah.
Can
That's,
you-
that's what Forex
You
is.
can?
It's leveraging like crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh shit.
I'd be down.
This is Forex. What we're doing is Forex. USD to
The foreign
XRP
exchange.
is a Forex.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
for-
it's just
just
imaginary
crypto.
forex.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically. Well, no, I mean, like right
crypto
now, I can
foreign
go on
exchange.
TOS right now and trade like the USD to, China, like yen or whatever, and that's Forex as well. It's the same as saying like
I really like Kraken a lot.
I've never seen Kraken, heard of Kraken. If it has hotkeys, I'm fucking down.
It's kind of like Timex
Where are you
and
going,
Bybit.
Amy? Where are you
Don't tell
going?
me it's like dirt and trash.
Maybe just
That's what I'm
like
telling you.
Come test liquidity on trend somewhere. Like, oh, just did. Never mind.
Yeah, I guess
Like,
Amy's
great.
turning down. Made it really shit play. Made it
We're
really
going
shit
to
plays.
test this
Lost-
bigger trend line, aren't we?
I think I lost all my money today, guys. All
Yeah,
of it.
it's got-
No, you're not supposed to be like me.
No,
You're supposed to
20,000
learn from me.
No, my problem is I've like FOMO'd into stupid shit because I didn't want to lose money. But that was the dumbest thing I could do.
I bet you risk it, buddy. Don't worry.
It's not funny. My whole family will go broke and we'll all die if I don't make money today.
Nah, it's
Oh,
just
geez.
like next time.
That's rough.
No, like we'll lose our business and everything. It's pretty rough.
I hear you. We're here for you.
Oh, we're gonna make sure you do good then, dude. Let me make the stupid mistakes.
Yeah, I'll try.
I'm real good at 'em.
I just gotta find the fucking trade. That's what I gotta do. AMC.
Stay away from the revenge trade.
I'm not revenge trading.
Revenge
I just got
trade,
some
yeah.
into AMC. And AMC's fucking up. Adder. Come on, Adder, keep going. It's a good double bottom to view while playing. Get out with some buckets there. Oh, don't you fucking bitch. Come on. We all know the double out on view while play. Why don't you fucking film me? Film me. Let me out. Let me out.
Let me in.
That's so dumb. Come on. Back up. One more big green candle.
We've got our projection.
Or projection.
This is what I think happens.
Get your shit together, AMC circle. Oh, I see.
Okay, your shit together, Amy. Circle.
That is not good enough for me.
She wants to drop hard.
I want to test that move up, huh?
I actually don't know.
Why are my calls going up?
On what?
On
UVXY.
UVXY, yeah, for
This
the
Spy's been
weekly.
Spy's been
I mean,
dropping
it's been kind of well, a little bit.
Yeah, and now it's volatility is down.
Yeah, but I thought that crushes me more.
Well, the SPY and the UVXY volatility, and not entirely, but when the SPY is
Okay.
stable, it brings uncertainty. So the UVXY kind of, but not
Okay.
like true volatility. You know what I mean?
Huh. I hodl.
My hodl.
I like this though. Nice little breakdown triangle forming here. Hopefully. Adam about to push.
Maybe
I
AMC
think.
will bounce off the 200 EMA. That'd be nice.
VWAP on this bitch.
She could just
Oh, way
crush
down.
all day though. She's just following the fucking SPY, and the SPY could easily start crushing literally in the next 2 hours, meaning my trades will literally go to shit. Balls.
Why don't you hedge? Do you have any way to hedge yourself with some puts?
On AMC?
I was thinking XY, but you could on AMC as well.
I'm not in UVXY except for shares.
Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. You're just trying to make some AMC trades today.
I'm just trying to make a trade today. I'm trying to find a good trade to make today.
I'm sorry.
I don't care where the fuck it's at. I just need to find it.
Really hope the UVXY just comes right into this and pop.
No, I don't, because whatever. They don't really help.
Well,
us.
it'll be alright. XRP still being a beast.
Thing is, there's a lot of good trades that I could be making right now, but I'm under PDT at the moment, so I can't fucking do any of them. I just have to make one good trade instead. That's the thing that's fucking me up.
Come on. I want more 50%.
The matter would stop playing fucking stupid ass games and get out of this pen that she's in.
There we go, Amy. What's up?
Nice.
She's just
Get-
she's
get-
retesting the
get it,
21
get
EMA
it.
at the moment.
And it's checking trend here too. Ooh. We should go grab that liquidity.
She went down too fast.
She's
Come
getting her
on.
shit together.
Doing the opposite of SPY right now.
That would be nice. Especially in
Ooh,
spite of
that's-
gas
Yep.
right now.
Looking pretty like it's gonna.
So is this the hour spy dump before Fed? No.
Oh yeah.
Yep. She
Forgot that's
perfectly
at
retested
2:30.
20. She perfectly retested the 21 EMA in order to grab the liquidity that she left behind. She's getting pushed down on purpose. I know this trade on Forex like the back of my hand.
SPY broke trend to the upside.
Yep.
Oh,
We'll come test liquidity on trend here.
just do what you've been doing for the past week. I mean, I'll just hold ATR until like fucking tomorrow, I guess. Because I mean, it doesn't break trend until fucking 13:35. Just sucks to have to hold it right on there. She's on pretty decent time trend. I am with Sirloin. Sirloin is with I. Retesting VWAP. Go broken down. Come on. What else is going on today? SoFi. Family's still going down. So Wrench told me to load up on Fami. This makes me wonder. A 30% move probably. If it does break. Oh, AMC. SPY gonna drag you back up? Do it.
We getting
See where
back
that
in
ends
sync
now.
again.
Everyone's at ends now. Now that AMC, if I get an AMC, I'm at ends with anybody in UVXY at this moment. I'm gonna roll over. Do you think she'll bounce off trend again? It looks weak.
I hate that we basically hedged against ourselves. I feel like.
What do you mean? Oh, AMC?
Yeah, AMC and UVX.
It was perfect. It would have been a perfect play if we would have just gotten out that day, right? And then waited for the next day's dip. Like, talk
Yeah,
about an
yeah.
absolute perfect way to hedge against the falling AMC and then just riding AMC back up. Literally perfect. Picture perfect.
I really need a margin account now.
Yeah, you do.
I really think in theory, like everything was executed perfectly, but we missed a few technical support, like really key support areas
Yeah,
that
it
it
was
got
just
hard
us
on.
freaking out that first day instead of fucking charting like we're supposed to.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was mostly experience,
For
in
sure.
my opinion.
For sure. We gotta cut ourselves some slack.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and I have no idea how to play options by any means.
Holy shit! Whoa!
AMC?
Amy just took a roof off
Nice.
out of nowhere.
Oh, that's nice.
Didn't expect that. Shit.
Doesn't help me enough though. I bought the wrong fucking calls. Is my problem. Meant to buy
Yeah, I
next
really
week's
want to be
calls.
able to help you
Huh?
with options, man.
I meant
but I
to buy.
don't know it.
I mean, I really fucked myself. I meant to buy next week's calls because it's fucking Wednesday, and I expect it has a chance to go down. But then I fucking clicked the wrong freaking one because I have I put them in like a little watch list, and I had them both next to each other. Both said 42. And I just fucking clicked the wrong one. I'm just sitting
Oh,
here, like,
yeah.
fucking-
I've always wondered why options do that. Like they
Dude.
sometimes have double dates, but they're like spaced in between with like for instance.
AMC looks like a fucking head and
Oh,
shoulders at this point.
I'm just an idiot. Never mind.
You say it's a Head and Shoulders?
Looks like one. Oh, Adam. Why aren't I in you anymore? I'm so sorry. Bye, girl.
What's happening?
She's running.
Oh, hell yeah, baby. I repositioned in.
I hit 23. I almost did toasted, so I feel you there. Oh, I guess you can't hear me.
You just called me Toasted, you crazy. Are you talking to Toasted or me?
I was talking to Toasted.
Oh, where's Toasted?
Trying to become one with my account right now.
I thought he was working today.
I miss him. Come back.
He named his historical box
What?
toaster box.
There we go. Look
His
at
what
that.
box?
His historical trades box. He named it toaster box.
AMC getting some volume.
Yeah,
At
looking
least.
pretty. Come on, volume, lots of green. Get in there, girl. Girl, give me that body. See, I'm not worried
This
about
is
what-
pretty.
By checking trend liquidity, just classic.
We're fine, I hope.
Classic. If it breaks this, we're going back up.
Yeah, me too, toasted.
Yo.
It's got all this dumb, stupid.
Don't be. Sure, I'm glad I'm now versed on what's going on in the Charlie and Check the Fifth. Oh, that's funny. I totally missed this. That's funny. Come on. Run, Hope. Run. Everybody wants it. We all know it.
Right? Doesn't
Everybody
like
wants
running
it.
without
We all
spy.
know
I
it.
don't know what's going on.
Oh, the spy. She's just bouncing off that resistance line over and over and over again. The 43, 438.90. I think it's a pretty heavy resistance line.
During the storm.
Not an easy one to maybe break through, I should say. Not to mention, again, the Fed's supposed to talk in what, 2 hours?
2:30.
So I'm surprised there's not like it. I wouldn't be surprised if now, between now and an hour from now, the sell-off doesn't start. I don't think it'll take Amy with her.
I am calling for a zone of strength to end at 2 o'clock, so we'll see how that plays out.
We will see.
The zones of strength have been quite lame lately, so there's that.
You know, like 50 cents or something.
Yeah, I mean, it's after you dump like 5%, then it goes back up 1%. You know, you're like, oh, well, there's that, but doesn't make me feel better.
Yeah, I do. Tell Adder to stop gapping, Jesus. Can't even draw a trend line since these gaps are so big.
Buy breaking free.
Is it? Yeah. So it's trying. It'll probably grab that liquidity this time. It's almost perfect timing. Like the opening of the VWAP is almost perfect for it to grab the 440 liquidity. All right. You watching Adam Ty? Womp. Yep, here go the memes. Motherfucker. I don't know. AMC's still on a really decent trend. She still wants to test the 200 EMA. Matter. Come on, stop playing games with me, dude.
Dang, I took more profit sketch literally on Adam.
Yeah. No, good map out.
It's a nice healthy trend still though in consolidation, so that's nice.
Yeah, I almost just bought, but
Did you take
because
some profits?
I'm already up.
Oh.
I almost just bought back in. I can't watch it
I feel you.
because I need to make the trade on
I feel you.
the stock.
You're in a good trade though, so let's get your stop loss in.
You know, gold's going up.
I saw that earlier.
Well, Mud was right last time. Gold goes up and SPY goes up. SPY usually takes a dump. I guess it's just retracing back up. Yeah, it's just retracing itself. Things just flat because they're waiting on the Fed. Probably. I think we already talked about this. What else is doing stuff? SoFi is just... Actually, SoFi may run again. Depending.
BT 6%.
Yeah, hard to trust that stock.
What the hell,
Good
AMC?
for day,
What
good
was
for day
that?
trading, but besides big like scalp day trading, but besides that, it's an evil stock. Connell says Democrats have obligation to raise debt ceiling. Yeah, but they raised debt ceiling. Yep. Looks like the SPY. Looks like the SPY and AMC have detailed it. Well done. Matt.
Yep. Wow. Sears in Canada is up 61% today.
Yeah, I got in it when it went
I
up like
do-
1,600% or something. That's
Yeah.
Sears. Is it Sears?
It's up 61%, and it's like 0.005.
Yeah, you can't. You probably can't buy it. If you
Oh
wanna
no,
get it.
I'm not. Not even
Okay.
looking at a 60% stock at this point. Too late.
We have one more here. This is such a perfect train ride. Come on.
You say you're looking for a day trade though?
Oh yeah, sure.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna say I probably could have played that so far with Trace Mount. Probably not good enough, honestly. TQQQ was the fucking play today. Holy shit. $4 today.
ASPS has a nice uptrend line. Don't know if it's a day trade though.
I'll take a look. Looks like AMC Head and Shoulders wants to finally play out.
Is it?
Looks like it. See if it breaks neck. That's what we're waiting for. Yeah, if it breaks neck, it's gonna hammer down. Yep. Here we go. And the moment you knew you should have gotten out of your trades and didn't. Maybe she'll bounce.
Can't get too much further. RSI is already in the toilet.
Well, it's allowed to be in the toilet. Neck breaks can go. This neck break can either go to VWAP or to 39.17.
Yeah.
For me, is way too far. ATR did the exact same shit. So now they're tethered together. That's fine. Maybe not. Probably reading too much to it. What to do? What to do? PT spine. Is that showing us?
What's that?
Price target for the SPY.
Oh.
I just don't know how to read it. Oh, it looks like So many people just in like research mode right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm about to get into lunch mode.
Yeah.
I just want to see if it's going to bounce. If it's going to turn a green day into red, then I'm going to make lunch.
Just got a way to go right to red. Just got a decent way to get in. I'm already a red, dude. Really badly. Really, really badly. Really shit. Really bad. I think I have to look at cells. We bounced into its hardest resistance today. I'm being a fucking idiot, and that's where I decided to get on it? Oh, it's so cool. Just make it not drawing my fucking lines. All we did was retrace. Cool. Alright. That's an easy trade to do. Maybe. So. Oh, Spy trying to kick the bucket. So now
Maybe you can drag Amy up with it.
Oh, kick. Oh, you're saying because of that candle?
Yeah. Amy just flattening out. Great.
Breaking straight through VWAP like it doesn't exist. Alright, AMC. Good head and shoulders.
Mm.
Love you. Love to see it.
Just passing through.
Just
Fuck.
oh Jesus. What a good like such a perfect little wreckage right there. Alex. I'm betting on sell up during power hour today. Tomorrow Evergrande will take a shit and everything will be fine. Puts for power boys. Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at, Alex. It's kind of where I'm at. Feel like the best play to play is going to be a short of some kind.
Like I'm gonna make some lunch so I don't get mangry at the same time AMC
Mhm.
goes down.
That's how you make bad trades right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat. Oh, look at that! There goes that candle. Fuck me.
Angry.
I'll be back in a few.
Spy. Good spy. Is that a double top on the spy? Couldn't grab the liquidity? Is that what's going on? Hey, back me up, people. Anybody? Anybody there? Am I alone?
Hey, what'd you say, man? I just got back, man.
Is that a double top on the spy? Yeah, you couldn't grab the liquidity the second time. Is it gonna shit itself?
I mean, it's almost filling in the gap. Let me look at it. What time frame
It
are
is
you looking
not.
at?
It tried. It tried to fill in the gap. It tried to fill in the gap a second time and failed. Right now.
Ow, ow, fuck. Are you like on the 3-minute?
I don't know.
Ooh.
1 minute, whatever. You see it?
Yeah, I
It didn't
do
grab,
see
the
it.
liquidity's up to the liquidity is all the way up here. It failed the first time to grab it, right?
Yeah, like
Failed
440.
the first time. Tried again just now, and it didn't even get a lick. Back to failed on trend.
Oh baby, I really hope. And then, well, I have a fib line down at 43.35 or 43.835.
So you have the golden fibs, I'm guessing?
I don't know if that's a golden fib. 38.
There's a this is a resistance right here. I will mark.
Yeah, let me look at your screen.
There's gonna be, it's gonna have a hard time literally right here.
43601. Yeah, I'd agree.
Maybe
I really hope that top. Here, what are my indicators saying? MACD's looking like it's gonna cross over. VI currently is indecisive. VFI though is high. So there's a lot of money being pumped into SPY. RSI is neutral.
Where's high when you need him?
Oh yeah, he always knows when what money's going in where.
Adam's breaking out again. Damn, spy. I have to pee and eat. Decide if you need to shit yourself now. Ooh, it looks like she fucking
Do
wants
it.
to.
I really fucking hope so.
I mean, I don't think she'll shit herself enough to help you out.
Oh no, that's out of question. that is the lost cause. I'm just hoping to get out like less than 50% negative.
Yeah, I feel you there.
It is what it is.
So curious. Do I like just attempt to play this? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'm in it now. I actually tried to put my bid low and it ran right
It
into
grabbed you.
Yeah, instantly, without hesitation. It kind of raised me a lot.
And that W and M pattern that you talked about, it doesn't work on the 3-minute, right?
I don't know. I just
For the
know
MACD?
that I just know specifically. I've specifically found the ability to use it on Bitcoin on the 1 hour, and that's all I know.
Okay. Because MACD on the 3-minute is looking like it's doing that thing.
That thing. On what? SPY?
Yeah, on SPY.
For the down? I think it might work on the down. for SPY.
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
it's showing. I think it'd be going down.
I mean, it's
But
trending
again,
right
it's
now.
only the 3 minute, you know, so I don't know how strong that is.
Yeah, so that could just be a 3-minute trend. Look at it. Like this is also a key level resistance. It's literally like fucking on right now. Like look at that. Like how strong that is. So
Yeah,
let's
it's
see.
bouncing. It's about to bounce off my fib line too.
Oh, this is a fib. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, 38. No, 438.35 is my fib line.
Mine is 438.49. So
Yeah, so yeah, we're the same.
we're the same. One of us.
Same, but different.
Same, but different.
Nina, get the hell out of here.
Goodbye, Spy.
Oh, here we go.
Goodbye,
It's
Spy.
wicking. Come on,
No,
drop through.
We need an hour drop. So before Fed talks. What does that mean? What are these words you speak? My Bollinger is at 4373. I know what a Bollinger Band is, or Bollinger Band is, but I don't know what that number means.
That's
Is
probably
that
the
center?
limit.
Is it the center of it? The top of it? I know, dude. Lower band. Okay.
Okay, so the lower band. Oh, come on, break down, break down.
Adam's still fucking going. Fucking, I know Ty's not here because he's sitting there masturbating in the corner.
Good for him.
Bitch.
Oh, it's breaking.
You motherfucker.
Come on, drop, top.
Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Please just keep going. Oh,
I'd
shit,
really like it.
I really like it. Please go to fucking 437.38. What is your Bollinger Band? 44.7? Damn. Yeah, that's actually no. That's not a good enough resistance line. You almost need it to go to 437.76. Kill him. Sorry, dude. Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Like looking at resistances, that sounds right. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do
getting
it.
rejected. Fuck.
I think ATOM's parabolic move is coming sketch, so your trade should be.
Well, I'm not in a trade anymore.
That's very sad.
Yes.
It just broke its channel to the upside.
Yeah, like I said, it's just too difficult to deal with that.
Too
and
much. Yeah.
having to,
I know.
you know, like that might make me $100, like a few $100. Where this what the trade I need is over $1,000.
2,000. Yeah, I got you. Just try and keep you updated in case.
Yeah, thanks, man.
We'll hit it after hours.
Yeah. After I work.
We'll hit it after hours after you work.
Yeah.
I'm up 100 or 90% on this trade though.
Yeah, it's a sick trade. I even got out at 50%, so it's not bad. Oh, SPY reject. Oh, look at this rejection wick. Look how sick it is. You see this?
Hold on. I'm making a script real quick.
Vega, I don't need your scripts. I need your I need your support.
I'm here. I'm here, man. I just combined the MACD and the vortex indicator so that I can get rid of the fucking windows that
Why
I
not
got.
just drag and drop them together?
What?
You can just like if you have I'll show you. You see my screen?
Yeah.
So if I do MACD, and what's the vortex indicator?
VI.
VI.
Yeah, that first one.
That one. So you just take.
Oh, I already
these,
made it.
And then you drag this to right here. See?
Oh. Well, I did it anyway myself.
I feel proud. I did work.
I'm pissed because that would have been so much faster. Because look at, I just did it myself, but I made the script. Just put I didn't know you could do this. This is bullshit. Wait, what if I wait? So, how do you undo it?
Huh? You just grab one of them, like this one here, and you drag it here.
This is witchcraft.
This is witchcraft.
Oh my god, this is bullshit. I've been doing this wrong for so long.
That's hilarious. It's so limited. Wait, there's shortcuts?
Yeah, I just got done talking shit. What do you mean? Wait, can I put this onto the main?
Is this AMC's little rebound, or is it going to pour over when it hits 280 minutes?
Oh my god, what is this?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but it'd be helpful if I wrote in.
I fucking hate this goddamn fucking bullshit.
Come on, keep projecting.
Wow.
So now I will check it.
This could very well, if this rejects even to like 437, I'll be
437.
Metroid. It's got so much to work through to get there, though.
So I'm having taking some time and I had to drive all the way up to the DIA.
I'm temporarily muting you, Ty. Just unmute
Oh,
yourself. and
let me mute. Mute yourself. Mute.
Thanks, brother. This got had a lot of echo. There's a lot of echo.
Go.
I heard myself, and I don't like my voice. Ugh!
Making my ears bleed.
Making my ears bleed. Reject, baby, reject. Reject. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good.
Oh yeah. Fail again. Fail.
Oh, this is
Fail
good.
again.
You see
Again
this
and
rejection?
again.
So I'm guessing you have a fib here, right? Or you? Where's your fib?
438, 35.
Oh, see, you're running on top of it, and I'm running under my liquidity line.
Is it playing both lines in between us? That whore.
Yeah, it literally is playing both lines in between us. I thought she was mine. How could you? At least it was Vega.
Yeah, at least it was sketches. I'm okay with this. There's much worse out there.
Come on, baby, fucking fall.
Do it.
There's a trend here that I don't see that she's rejecting off of too.
Let me
I
go
think
to
Ty
the
has
1
it.
hour.
I think Ty has it marked off, but I'm pretty sure it's rejecting right off of it right now. Oh, is this it?
All right, let me zoom
Oh,
out.
is this it? Oh, is this it? Is this my trade for the day? Yes! Oh, yes. 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 It's okay that you chose Vega. I'm happy.
What's
with
that?
it. It's okay that she chose you.
Yeah, that bitch. I don't even want her. She could choose whoever she wants. I don't even want her. I want nothing to do with her.
Now that she's yours, it's like, fuck this. You're out.
Yeah, I liked her because of the indecisiveness. Now that I've won, I'm no longer interested.
No, put her down. Oh man. Oh man, go. Please go. Please go. Please go.
Go. Dude, I love Fosters.
Come on.
Go.
This trade could be so fucking good.
Okay, just follow this line.
Just we just need it to crash for the next until if you just keep crashing until the Fed speaks.
Okay, just
It's such a
follow
good
this
double injection.
line.
See, I should have gotten in here. This is where I should have gotten in. Oh, look at it go. Look at
Is
it
it
go.
doing it?
Doing it.
I'm on the 1 hour, so I can't see that much.
Where do I take profits here? 2 times. Right there. That's where I want it. That's where I want my profits. Girl, you can do it.
Oh,
Really,
God
2x,
damn it.
13.
What trade did you take, Sketch?
I shorted SPY when it rebounced onto this yellow line here.
Nice. Beast mode.
Beast mode. I don't
Best
care.
mode.
I bet on shit crashing. I am Perma Bear.
Perma Bear. I'm never not hibernating.
When I come out there as blood, where I must eat it.
How can I make this shit dotted? Dog?
Come on, girl. You would just have to add in the style. If you go into the code, you can just add in style dotted line. Oh, unless I already have it. I don't know if it's, I don't know if the actual code is dotted line, but it's like dotted or something. Like you can look it up. It's literally just adding that style in. Like it's just like in that one of these you just do comma / unless you already have the style in one of these.
I don't know. Is the function called style?
Yeah,
I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out.
Plot style columns. Right. See the plot. No, that's that plot style columns.
Style. Is that anywhere in
That's
here?
the only one. Maybe it is something else.
That's
I could have sworn it was.
That's all right.
Maybe it's line. Something.
I'll just go to Google. Googly. Find script editor. Line style dotted. How to code trend line?
How?
There we go. Style equal line dot dash. Okay.
So I was close. I was close.
Yeah, you were close.
Oh, keep dumping. Oh yes, baby. Feeling the money pour back in. Oh, breathe in. Breathe in the money. Breathe in the money. Through the nose. Out the mouth. No, wait, no. Suck it back up in the mouth. Keep it in. Keep it in.
Alright, let's see if this is accepted. And I broke it.
I broke it.
Oh, I probably forgot the camera.
Alright, I've returned from my extended
You forgot the
masturbation
space
session.
Too, right? You have to do the space after the comma?
No, it's underscore in accordance to.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh,
Yeah,
it gives me an
space
error.
after the comma.
Color bar, line width.
Hello?
Line width.
Hey.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Fuck, don't turn around, Spy. Please don't bounce. Please don't bounce. Come on. I need you, baby.
Amy failed to comply to the get your shit together Amy circle.
Yeah. I saw
That's for
the head
damn
and
sure.
shoulders. As soon as she broke the head and shoulders, I knew she was going to fail it. There's no way.
Fair.
Your line was too
On
close
the
to her
bounce.
head and shoulder drop.
Look out.
She played these trend liquidators pretty nicely there.
Oh, do I get out? No, don't bounce, Spy. Fuck off. It's not funny, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what you laughing at, boy?
What you laughing at? Why are you laughing at me? It
It's not-
hurts. My soul. It
No,
burns.
I'm laughing because you're a funny man, not at you, okay?
No, you laughing at him. Take it
You're
back.
laughing at me. I feel it. I know. I feel.
I'll get
I feel
you monies,
things too.
but if I have no money,
I
then
am
we can
human.
be quoting.
We're laughing at you, not your bank account.
Yeah.
It's not funny. My children will starve. You stop it.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing too.
Stop it! I knew this trade. This is a good trade. It's not gonna fool me. Look how good this
Hello?
trade is. Though I know, though this is technically the
Hello.
good trade is getting out right here. But,
So
Hola.
I realized I have a ThinkPad docking station that plugs into my USB and creates additional HDMI ports. So I'm currently triple screening with my laptop, but the problem is I want to do that like thing that you mentioned, Sketch, where you have a fucking monitor that's like pointing down above your main one.
mm-hmm.
And I have a boom arm for that monitor, but the problem is the boom arm is too short height wise. Any ideas on what I could do to make it higher? I mean, I don't have anything else to attach it to. That's the problem. It's either my desk or nothing.
You don't is your original monitor not weighted enough to hold onto it on there somewhere?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, keep going. Come on. I knew this was a good play. Come on, prove me right. Prove me right. I know I'm a good trader. Don't shit on me.
Do it!
Do it.
Do it!
Do it.
God damn it. Please do it, because I need to get out my money. I need my
I
money
know, let's
back.
do it together. Together.
Oh, I got $3 coming my way. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
oh yeah.
Going in the right direction.
Ah. Saw this trade come from a mile away. It's still going. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Yes, baby. Yes. Look at that candle. Look at that fucking candle.
You know, I want to root for you, but it's taking Amy down with it, and I don't like that very much.
Fuck
what?
Amy.
Amy's
Amy
gonna
will
come
be
back.
fine.
Amy will come back no matter what. This
Yeah,
dropping right
she'll
now
be
is
cool.
much. It's much more important. I'm sorry.
She'll be fine.
It's because you laughed at me.
I didn't laugh, but I'll rejoice in your good fortune. How about that?
Amy being a bitch. But Spy being a bigger bitch.
Spy being a bigger bitch, the biggest bitch, the bigger bitch. Spy is the biggest bitch, the biggest bitch of them all. Spy is like those. What are those? Are they called feeders? Is that what they are? Or are they called eaters? Are they like? Are those two separate things? Yeah, the
What do you
feeder is the
mean by-
person who feeds the eater, right? Yeah, I think that's how it goes.
It would seem legit.
You know what? Like those people who like just eat, like constantly eat more calories every day, and then they get their
Like gluttons?
yeah, but they get their like significant others, like are they're called feeders or whatever, and they actually like feed them, like actually get siphons and put it down their throats and like make them drink like high calorie shakes.
Wow.
That's
I have
strange.
not heard of this.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a,
me
it's a
either.
it's basically it's like some kind of fetish thing.
Oh, food
I was
fetish?
going to ask. Sounds like a really weird one too.
Yeah, almost all of them have their own like porn channels, basically. I think, or I could be wrong about that, but the fucked up part about it is feeders are basically like their fetish is feeding the big person, so basically killing them slowly.
That's
Oh, are you
so
addicted to eating
strange.
food? Here you go. No. I will feed that addiction.
Amy bouncing here, looks like.
Like, is it okay for me to go on the street, find a cokehead, and just like stuff coke
Feed
in
him?
his throat? Be like, you are my friend now. I will use you for entertainment, but here's the cocaine. Hey, is Amy gonna break away? Is that what you said? Because I would like that.
It looks like a little bounce.
Yeah.
A little
Above the
bonus.
EMA, anyways.
Is that a gap on the spine? Fuck off.
I got
So this
on
is my
Clove.
issue. This is my issue with my trade right now. Hey Ty. Oh, actually, it's on the bottom half of this. Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah. She might play the whole trade out if she keeps dropping. Let's do it. I'm not up enough monies yet. I'm so close to being up enough. I almost just want to get out the trade with enough. As bad as that
What to
sounds.
stay above 25?
Hmm?
Just to stay above 25.
Yeah.
Are you staying on UVXY?
Yeah, UVXY and SPY right now.
Yeah, I'm still in UVXY. So
Me too. I've been waiting all day for this. I don't know if this is the one, but it should make a move.
Look at this. This is such a perfect break, right? Like such a perfect fucking break. They even went back, retested just for me to get in. Just needs to keep going. What's Alex saying?
That's the
Better than Pedo Bear, dude? Please don't rape me. What the fuck?
Pedo Bear?
Tomorrow will dump. I strongly believe in you. If it's a fetish, I should have heard about it. My boomer stocks are ripping finally. Oh shit. Wait, what boomer stocks? What are you in? Oh, your MP materials? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, Perma Bear, I gotcha. That's even better.
Don't rate me.
I can
Is
do
that
both.
Luigi? That's fucking Luigi.
As a Perma Bear, I come out to rape the stock market. It is my goal in life. Spy's almost about to get to VWAP, which is 43,754. Is it's almost there. I can actually move this up and take profits at right there. Maybe I take half profits there, right? Yes, baby, dump, fucking dump.
Oh yeah.
AMC holding up. I like this. I'll take that.
I'll take that. I will take it.
Answer is big nope, by the way. I almost cracked my monitor.
Oh, not on the monitor, dude.
shit.
On the leg of the monitor.
Right. Yeah. It's the problem is the monitor I'm trying to mount is from like 2012, so it's heavy as fuck.
Yeah.
So it's not like made of steel. You can't just attach to that steel bend. Like.
Yeah, it's not big enough. It's not.
It's your desk.
The problem is it's not the monitor. It's the boom stand, because the boom stand's heavy as fuck, and the monitor's heavy as fuck, and the boom stand only curves a certain way, so it's impossible to attach to it. It just wouldn't work.
I got you.
Does the boom actually, can it hold that monitor being that so heavy? There's that too.
Yeah. It was just in a different position.
So
I can still use it, but
it's hard to think of things if I don't see it, you know? Like
yeah,
what you're working with.
I think I have another monitor in my closet. I think I might just use that.
Okay. Yeah, I was just like that whatever works. I know you're upset that your desk looks like it's got ramen all over it.
Yep.
Yep. Guessed it. Right on the money. Alright. Turn it up. Hey, someone tell me why UVXY is curling right now. Someone explain that to me.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Don't beat. Oh, come on, don't fucking bounce here. This is not a place to bounce. We all know this is too early to bounce. Breaking trend right now.
Don't you fucking do it, Spy.
Okay. Whoa. Chill out.
It might be coming up to retest the fib.
You think I wanted to do that? While I'm in the trade?
I don't.
No,
I
that's why I
mean,
got
no.
out.
Oh, well then that's good. You're good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I just wrote retraces now. I just got no trigger. I was only getting out half, but that candle scared me. It scared me. Bitch.
It's scary, dude.
It's scary. I saw one option in there.
Okay, come on. Dude, Vix, why aren't you fucking moving?
I know. Look at me, I got out too early. No, I should have stayed in my position. I should have been okay with this trade. I know this trade.
It's still in my
Look at
channel.
profits, like here. I know this trade. Maybe Adder will carry me to victory then. Five out of 133.
Okay, new candle.
Don't you love that the spy is
Sketchy.
not moving and the UVXY is dumping? Like legitimately dumping?
Isn't that because UVXY dumps if SPY doesn't move?
No, it doesn't dump. If SPY didn't move at all, it would like decay by 1 cent every hour or something.
Yeah. That's not happening, Jack.
What was it with Adder? Just retesting an upward trend. Just recreating a new upward trend. Inner channel. Oh, is this where the trade finishes? This is where we finally get the results. You know what? Fuck it. I'm taking half profits and changing my stop loss.
I mean, he ain't never gonna go broke. Realizing
Yes, sir.
Amazon Prime just drove by with his windows wide open, or its door, the side door wide open. Hopefully your shit ain't fine. It's not broken. He'll be fine.
This probably wants to dump again, huh?
Blackberry, watch Blackberry
Look
here.
like that is.
I'm about to get
It
in.
is right on that fucking resistance. Blackberry? What's it running or something?
No, I think it's about to reverse. I'm not sure yet.
If this is,
I think I'm gonna get in a little bit.
if
Just
this is
small.
like something small, yeah. How much money could you put on BlackBerry calls and hope that it fucking pays off?
I got
Okay.
$100.
$100. It's actually good. Like, it's a good way of
I'd
staying like on target.
Fuck with
Right?
it. Yeah,
I'd fuck with it,
we
yeah.
gonna YOLO into some calls? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I just did. I got it. I got a 10, 5. I'm probably gonna get like some 13s or something like that.
A $10 call for next Friday?
I got a 10.50 for this week.
I mean, they're not
'Cause-
that expensive for next week.
No. So what's next week?
Next
Next
week
week
is
is
only
th-
$35.
Yeah. So you can get 3 calls.
I might for 10 and a half. I could see it going up $1 here.
Style here. If if it, I mean if it like wrecks earnings, fuck yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Oh well. Or is it does it have earnings today?
Yeah. It's an earnings play.
Oh geez, Rick. Every time I do that, I get wrecked.
Calls are fucked on earnings too, because I mean, if it doesn't move like a bunch, you're gonna lose money because the IV's gonna get crushed.
Is IV really that bad right now? It's 116. It's only 116 on next week. It's not that bad at all.
Oh, okay.
This week
yeah,
it's awful.
Not bad.
It's really
Yeah.
awful this week. It's 166% this week.
Does we will show you that? Where can I find that?
I'll buy 3.
You see
Almost-
this?
first 100.
Look what I just typed out, and look where it hit the black line.
Let's see.
At the arrow. Literally at the arrow.
Are you trying to show us something?
Where'd you show it at?
I'm trying to show you that this shit's getting easy to call.
I know, dude. After last night, I was just like in the zone. I
Yeah.
was absolutely in the zone.
I
So,
want
and
to
then
be
it's
in the danger zone. I can't get in.
0.78.
52%.
What you just did. Likely it tests next resistance. Then watch for next leg down if it's stair stepping or a trend break. That's the SPY right now.
Oh man, oh my god, I got out of my fucking position. I mean, I could probably get back in now, right? Yeah, I could probably feed in right here if it doesn't break this. If it doesn't grab this liquidity, oh. It's trying to grab it anyways.
You talking to me?
You talking to me?
I took my profits here on this trade, but trying to see if there's a place to get back in at all. So I got those 3 calls for next week. Fuck it,
For what? BlackBerry?
Blackberry. Yeah, that way if she does play earnings really well, it's gonna be, that'll be fire, right?
All right, fine. I'll buy 10 and a half.
10 and a half. You just trying to
Well,
nut me.
No. I'm trying to buy. No. I'm gonna buy 10 and a half strike price, not 10 and a half calls.
That's what I did. I did 10 I did 3 10 and a half for next week.
I wish I would have screen recorded me typing out this trade that I thought was going to play out.
Where did you type that at?
It's on right here in this big box.
Oh, Club, baby, let's go!
In what big box?
I got in on Club a little bit
Oh,
ago.
you're not sharing anything. That's why.
Am I not?
No,
Oh.
I knew that's what you were trying to do. I was like, what is he talking?
What'd you
fuck
say,
you,
Sal?
I got in on Club a little bit ago.
Fuck you.
Right about at the bottom there.
Did I get in? Did you pick me up?
I've been asking for good day trades all day. You sitting here looking at Clove like it's a great one.
Hey, I wasn't on the speaker, and I knew if I said Club, you would just tell me how much you hate it.
I do, and I would until it's a good trade.
Yeah, it's a perfect. This is a perfect trade. I'm not sure when it's done. I'll probably. I can't scale it. I might just exit right now because I'm up 28
You can
pieces
scale out, by
already.
the way. You can scale out without accounting as day trades.
Are you sure?
Yeah, so if you buy, okay, so a day trade is a buy and a sell of the same amount. So if you buy 500, you can sell 500 times before it counts as, well, no. So it's a buy in and a sell out, right? So if you buy 500 and you sell 1, that counts as the day trade. But every one you sell after that, up to the 500, is not a day trade because that's just selling, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that's the
That's
way
really
you,
good to know.
that's how, so you can scale out. Scaling out is good. It's excellent risk management and doesn't count towards your day trades. If anyone tells you otherwise, it's FUD and I hate you.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, dude, is this on the bigger downtrend? Oh shit, do I get back in?
Yeah.
I told you it's gonna test the fib. It's testing my fib right meow.
Right me out. I keep forgetting about your fib because I see my
Dude,
resistance
Vega,
line.
look at Vega. Literally look
What?
at this. I typed this in when it broke here. And it
Fucking
literally
hate it.
ran to the arrow here and it's about to run to this arrow.
I think
Unless it gets rejected at the bottom margin.
What? I want to see it. Like, what are you talking about? Crypto or something? Spy.
Me?
What
Spy.
was your trade? What's your trade? Oh, this
Talking
trade
about
right here.
that spy rep.
No, wait, I typed this up when it broke trend here. Because it looks like it's stair stepping, right? And I put these arrows in when it broke, and it fulfilled the arrows, bro.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's so funny. My
You
brain's
gonna
just
pick me
getting
up?
better. I think it's seeing momentum.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I got out. I got out right between all that bullshit that was happening.
Yeah, same like you saw the
So I
momentum
want to
picking
get
up there.
back in though. Damn, I want to get back in. It's riding this fucking trend. Fuck. Good breakout.
Damn,
Okay.
Clove is ripping.
Oh, fuck you.
Let's go. Dude, it was that setup. It was that perfect. It was a good version of that
Yeah,
setup. It was that same setup.
I've got to like look into that setup, see what's going on.
It's pretty huge, dude. You'll understand it better than me. It's something to do with like a liquidity finding thing, I think.
Oh man, look at that. Really does want to go here. All right, spy. Looking for the spy trade. Spy
Come
trade.
on, Amy. You got a break. Here we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Get
Amy,
out of
go.
here.
Amy, go. Adder, go. Please go. Adder. Fucking off right in the middle of fibs. All right, spy.
Let's
Go
go.
ahead and go back in.
All right, I gotta get out.
I gotta get in.
What's the bid here?
Okay, come on, BB,
breaking out.
please help me.
Spy is breaking out.
It's not even fucking done yet, dude.
Spy broke out.
And dials ripping a little bit.
Yeah.
Goddamn UVXY killed me.
Yeah, UVXY was
I,
dirty trend.
if the spy is just playing its overall daily trend here and it's going to set new all-time highs, get ready to just get puts on the UVXY because it'll set new all-time lows.
Well.
So it's already started to cover its gap, and usually when it gaps and then comes to cover its gap, it sets new all-time highs.
What calls did you get on BlackBerry?
10.5 next week.
Yeah, October 1st. I got them for 37 each.
Now would be a good time to swing the spy with a long.
I don't know. It's that resistance line that I want to check.
Yeah, it's got liquidity, so much liquidity from like 439.17 to 439.57. Or this
it's
crazy
so you see that yellow line you have there? I have a resistance line that I drew just below that. That's what I'm waiting for it to play.
Oh, okay. Right here. Right there, you drew it in.
Yeah.
Like where my cursor is.
Yep. Right there. Yeah, and then
Nice.
and then it perfectly bounced off of it right there, and then that's when it tanked. That was my trade. You
Yeah,
can see it.
that's
If
a
you look
nice.
at my screen, you can see it.
That's really nice.
Pretty much
cool.
perfect.
Really nice technical trade. I'm gonna put my ATOM trade that I just made in my chat eventually. Okay, puts on the UVXY.
Yeah, but what happens if the
When
fucking
I
like
met
what
you
happens if
in the
what so
summer.
here's the problem, Ty. What happens if tomorrow night or tonight, right? When China market opens, which it'll be Thursday, which means that China's trying to decide if they're gonna like do anything with Evergrande or not. And they say no. Like the only problem with that is technical analysis literally runs out the window right there. Like as soon as that happens. I'm buying calls on VIX. Fuck it. That away, Alex.
Hey, I still have my calls. I want to get out.
I don't want to get out. I don't like it in here. It's dark. It's scary.
Yeah, I'm down 150 doll hairs on one of them.
Close about to make another leg up. I think.
Dude, I suck at options, man. Oh man, now I gotta put this in the freaking thing.
Yo, okay, hear me out. SPY moved to cover about 90% of its gap. It just corrected, and now it's breaking out of this correction, right? So if it comes back on this entire gap on the daily, right?
Yeah.
If
No,
it put in one last push, this gap
Yeah.
on the daily from the top of this wick, then I feel like that's imminent. It's going to all-time highs before it crashes. Doesn't mean
Yeah.
it's not going to crash relatively soon, but like
I mean, it could
retesting.
literally. My point is that it could literally just gap down tomorrow because the Chinese stock market crashes.
Oh,
have
so
to
you think
remember
it's
that
all going to be?
Yeah, so technical analysis it will get shit on like completely. Like you can do all your technical analysis here you want, and you're not gonna be able to predict that fucking crash, like the actual crash that comes out of it. The thing is, the actual crash is the leg down, so we may be missing like a very key point of that.
Yeah, well, look at, so this is what I'm saying though. In trend, right? I think you
Yes.
can always predict technical analysis because I don't think you can escape how embedded the math
Spy diving.
of this is in
Well, look at
psychology,
the
right?
you'll
So,
notice-
just in 1 second. In trend, right? In trend, when it makes these gaps, it covers them and always sets new all-time highs. When it makes a significantly larger gap than it's ever made in trend and doesn't cover the gap, right? It always tanks. Always. So I think the TA doesn't fit. Like in trend, see, it puts these gaps, always covers the gap in trend. This gap is not even significantly greater than any of these other large gaps in trend, like here and here. So if it covers the gap in trend,
wish.
This is the outlier event that would be the China market crash, and we'd be able to see that in the TA, in my opinion.
Yeah, exactly.
But I want to lead you guys all down the wrong road if that's not true. That's how I'm going to play it personally.
Yeah, exactly. My thing is like, yeah, playing this trend is like it's good because we're 90% more likely to be correct by following these trends, right? My problem is tomorrow is such a critical day for the market that's when news could easily come out and we could just get shit on, like without any warning.
Yes. Wait to position, do you think?
I don't know. Like, yeah, I kind of want to wait to like, because Chinese market's going to open and we're going to have a really good idea overnight how their game plan's going to play, and that should give us that should tell us basically if the the gap's going to be filled or not. Because I'm in high doubt that it's going to fill today.
Oh, look at the SPY though. It just rolled over, faked out. Love to see it.
Amy not following, thank God.
Oh wow. Complete opposite.
It held. It took a dip, but it held on.
Yeah, I see. It's like 5 minutes. Yeah. And he's just going the last dip here.
It wants to break a higher.
Just covered a gap right here though, so fill the gap. Partially. Maybe. Broke back up, so but it gapped up. Tough. Oof. AMC trying to break out. It's about to break down
Volume.
from.
Yep. Here comes the volume.
Yeah,
Did you see that fucking wish spike there?
Nope.
That's a nice one.
wish.
BlackBerry wants to break out.
Boom candle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
How could that happen last week?
Wish.
How could it happen last week?
It didn't do shit for my calls. I only have one left actually.
All right, Adder girl. All right, 1 hour until Fed speaks.
What is Adder? Man, I'm just stair stepping so close.
This might be second shot at entry on Clove. I'm not totally sure. I think it wants to go again.
It's a really solid entry on Adder at 14. This thing's got a nice trend.
What does?
Adder.
Adder? Oh yeah, I know.
First time I've looked at.
Yeah, you say that. You saw the previous run too, right?
Mm-hmm. They're really nice.
And she's 99% utilized right now.
What is the company?
I fucking don't know. I just know the
It's just
squeeze play.
like a squeeze play. Gotcha.
Yeah, literally a squeeze play. Like she's 99.22% utilized, 54% short interest. So I mean, you can do the mathies.
Yeah.
So if let's say BlackBerry's earnings are fucking really good, it blows expectations away, it goes up a bunch and it runs to like 20 or something like that. Would that possibly be a catalyst for other meme stocks? Or is it not correlated enough to really matter that much?
You're starting Threads, Vega? Oh, I see. That's actually pretty funny. That's pretty cool. It's a good idea.
Yeah, so then I can.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Nah,
That's actually a really good idea.
I can have it organized.
I
Yeah.
was confused. Now I'm smart. A wrinkle has grown.
But you can turn off the notifications if you want.
No, you're good. I like seeing your porn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start backfilling, and this might be my tax location too.
Well
Because
then.
I'm not gonna make another one.
I'm definitely getting $3,000 on my taxes, boys.
I wish I could take more out.
AMC's trying to bounce on top of a 200 EMA perfectly. Yeah, honestly, this might become
Oh, Clove!
right here. A new support resistance line. I'm gonna draw it in. Fuck yeah. Sir, I like that line. New AMC line. It's been a while since I've drawn one.
Okay. Spy's
Come on,
still
Adder.
not getting over.
Fucking rip.
Adam
Okay.
is still ripping, by the way, Tyler.
Blackberry's
See?
getting real close.
See the
It's
thing
gonna.
that's
This is.
Adam play?
It's the make or break area here for Blackberry. But they're still
Yeah.
earnings even if it doesn't take off
Yeah,
now.
Blackberry's
So-
after hours. I don't care much about anything else. Literally just
Yeah.
an earnings play. If I lose $50, I lose $50. It's better than losing what I lost this morning. Jesus.
Come on, baby.
I don't know. It's spy. 45 minutes till Fed speaks. Did this Adam play? Fuck. Can't believe I got out of it so early. Yeah. I got out of it too early, Ty. It burns. Ugh.
Pain.
Ty called this whole play. This is such a good call. Once it broke these, yeah. That's so long. I wish I would have just zoomed out. I would have like seen the play a lot better, but too busy. Too busy with other shit.
Bro, I was looking to re-enter here and started paying attention to stocks. Stop looking at Adam.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's oh no, that's no biggie. That's such a nice play though. It's
Yeah.
going to its profit target on the
I-
like.
I was saying you called that shit the whole. You could have just held that shit and probably just been fucking a golden goose right there.
Yeah,
I didn't.
but
Like I said, did you hear me? Like I didn't.
I was
zoom
really
out.
yeah. I was really
Oh,
trying to read here.
If I would have zoomed out,
'Cause I
I'd have been
sold
all
up
in on
here.
this trade, dude. Like look at this.
Dude,
Look
I
how
put
perfect
my
this is.
rode this trend, stopped out here when it dipped below trend, and I meant to re-enter and I fucking didn't.
Look at my screen real quick. There's another way to look at this too. And that's why I just want to point out to you that the other way to like see this. Ready? This is so
Mhm.
perfect. This fucking little head and shoulders or nutsack with a little pecker, right?
Yeah.
Broke. We literally bounced between two opposite fid lines,
Mm-hmm.
right? And fucking broke
Yeah.
out. Like if I would have noted that, I'd have been all in. There would have been no question.
Damn,
Like,
bro.
look how beautiful that is.
I know we could have seen this together, and I was just looking at the spy and adder and shit. That I got excited about it. Okay. Maybe we'll get a dip back to trend here, though.
Yeah, that's such a perfect play. Oh my god.
I know. Ugh. I'm really seeing
there will
these
be more.
Adam
That is
plays now. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
such a tradable coin. It's insane.
so Bitcoin. I'm able to read Bitcoin pretty much without lines at this point. So I want to get used to like Atom and
Yeah.
Soul. There's finicky shit to Soul, but I think Soul is just as readable.
Yeah, Adam and Soul are really similar. Adam's just
Just what?
less noise. Like it has not as much market cap, so it moves a little slower, but in the same clean trends and stuff. So it just has like less noise on the chart.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, Spy. Drop. Bitch.
Oh wow, the spy is really. This is so beautiful, so technical. It shows the imminent test of the fib and resistance, a breakout breakdown. So,
What up?
What's up, Chris?
Sorry.
You're making us lose all our money. What are you
Huh?
doing?
Wait, you guys are losing money?
All of it.
Please,
It's all gone.
please tell me you guys didn't
It's
go
not
short.
gone.
The first green day in 3 years.
Bro, you figured it out. You figured out how to opposite yourself.
No, it's literally just because AMC fucking is up today. That's the only reason I'm green. Other than that, I'd be fucking
I thought you made a good
destroyed.
trade on Clove.
I did,
Yeah.
but I mean it's small.
hey, Sketch.
Yeah.
Look at this resistance line in my portfolio.
I was gonna fucking rip again.
Wait, let me see. Hold on, give me a second.
Disgust.
I do it too.
Absolutely disgust.
That's hilarious.
I
You
know,
can't break
bro.
through. Let me in.
I know. Fuck. I need to get to the day trader level. I'm getting close and then just stop.
It's so dumb.
It's so funny.
Which is about to go, it looks like. I think.
Fuck you, AMC.
Spice-
Fuck you
Spice
very
looks like
much.
she wants to take a dump again. But yeah, we got what 40 minutes till
Fed call.
Fed.
Is the Fed call? Are you guys are expecting that to be good for SPY?
Probably. Most likely. They're gonna be like, you know what? Shit's kind of bad. Let's wait. Because the thing, it's gonna be an argument between them and fucking China. Like, China's gonna be like, yeah, you know what? Let's kick the can down the road. Then America's gonna be like, let's just kick the can down the road a little bit. And then China's gonna be like, nope, you do it. And then, you know, it's just gonna be this fucking back and forth until one of them caves, and then they're gonna be to blame for the market crash.
Yep.
I told you it's gonna be China because I took a bunch of upper deckers all over the country.
Well, I'm
The plumbing
hoping
just
that
fucking
Mud's.
over the-
I'm hoping that Mud's
Oh,
TA.
SPY, let's go!
Yeah. I'm hoping that Mud's TA is correct that, like, not TA, but his whatever is good. Because he was saying, like, basically, or someone looked something up that was just saying that, like, there's a theory that, Winnie the Pooh doesn't like the people, doesn't really like the people who, have primary holdings in the stocks. So he's, like, trying to kill two birds with one stone. It's more complicated than that. It's somewhere in general, probably, from this morning. If you want to
Winnie the Pooh?
It's facts. What he's afraid of is the fact that he's afraid that his country's been infiltrated by something called economic hitmen.
Yum. Probably.
They're pretty much like, and they're real. Like there's an entire book on it. Like fucking it's called Confessions of an Economic Hitman.
Oh yeah, drop SPY. Sometime
Yeah,
out.
Spice Dompy.
Yes.
Dompy.
Where's the
Calls
UVX
are
move?
moving.
You poor bastard.
Just dump it hard. Just
Dompy.
bleh.
Uh-oh. Resistance. Break it. I know you can break it earlier, girl, but you can break it now. It's called the VWAP. It's not in your way. Break through. Break down to the VWAP. You're kind of bad for Architect. He like comes in here hoping he finds some good loving apes loving on the AMC, and they're all rooting for it to fucking burn.
Burn it.
I'm up. It's fine. I mean, I just, wanted to go up more. I'm in at 11 and I just bought some margin at 39, 38. So
Nice. Yeah, it rolled off that little ledge just now.
Let's go.
Man, Spy. But you don't even know what the VWAP is, do you? No, sir.
Keep going.
No, sir. Don't even know what the VWAP is. This shit don't exist. This is fake. Fake news. Why are my calls not moving? UVXY.
That's what
Like,
I'm
not at all.
saying. At all.
No one's
Mine's
buying
moving
it.
a
That's
little
what it
bit.
is. Oh, dude, is that a thing we have to worry about?
What?
Volume.
They're literally not moving. When I say not moving, I mean there's calls, bids, and asks, and none of them are going through. So no one's actually trading the calls.
What strike are you on?
Oh shit, that's what it is. I fucking bought the wrong strike. No. Me. Fuck me.
Yeah, my strike's moving pretty deep. Like my strike's the volume's okay. It's 3,500.
Yeah, my volume's really low. Shit.
Wait, what strike did you buy?
October 8th, 26. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait sooner for that one. I meant, and then what about you, Sal?
I got a 30 for this week.
Yep, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Oh no, Spy's bouncing off the VWAP, by the way. Maybe it's just a dead cat bounce. Oh no, it's a pretty decent rejection lick right there. Like super heavy rejection lick.
Oh fuck.
New all-time highs!
No.
There was some volume on Spy for sure.
That's an upwards rejection lick right there.
The volume on Spy looks fantastic.
Hey Tyler, are you still there?
Or 200,000. Tyler's here. He should be.
I don't think he
Doing
is.
TA,
I think he's AFK. Nah, he's AFK.
Dude, the breakout on Adam. God, it's so sexy.
Oh, me.
Nothing to worry about, guys. This is just a chalice. Or tits down.
Oh,
Oh, it's real
Okay.
tits down.
ouch.
What is this fucking exchange, man? Like, you're just gonna give me $500. You're just gonna give that to me.
What? Who's giving you
What is it?
$500?
I'm trying to look into this. This exchange is like way too good to be true.
So, Vega has words about it, apparently.
KuCoin? Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't like KuCoin.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the interface, and I mean, I think it could be useful. I just use it for small cap coins that I can't buy elsewhere, and I just hodl. But I
They just
transferred
said-
all my money out of it, and it's a bitch to get money in and out of it. It's
That's
kind of
always a
like
good sign.
Femex.
Like money, but what about tokens or coins?
Yeah,
Like,
you
is it
could
easy
send
to get
crypto.
those?
It
Yeah,
just-
it's easy to get
it-
that
it
in and
still-
out though.
I don't know about out because
Yeah,
it's
see, that's
only
why I've
been
been
like lower amount of money, so like I don't think it's ever taken that much time. I just don't like KuCoin. I don't know, something about it just doesn't rub me the right way.
I mean, I can see that. That's why I've been hesitant. But if there's actually nothing wrong with this service, it might be actually substantially better than Femex. But we'll see.
Yeah, try it out. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna.
personally don't know.
I'm
See
going
what-
to.
See what you think.
I
Tell me.
don't know. Yeah, like there is a lot of incentives here, like a lot of fucking incentives. But I'll let you know.
Okay, man.
Ooh. Spy is really rejecting off of the VWAP now.
Is this your bounce, maybe?
VWAP? Bounce? Yeah, she's bouncing right off the VWAP.
No, I was looking at something else. Sorry.
Okay. Adder? I hope so.
Clove. I still have one left.
Oh, is this a trend break
Ouch.
adder? You stop that.
Oh, now I'm down.
No, I'm down. I don't like that adder. Stop it, girl. Damn, girl, you're not sexy no more.
Uh-oh, Spy. Uh-oh.
Yep, perfect bounce off of the VWAP. Like literally no joke, perfect bounce.
Taking Amy with it. Thank God.
Fuck off! Damn. Bad trade. Down $20.
That's it, boys. I'm making a decree. SPY will go down this
Sometime.
week.
This week. Okay.
This-
End of day.
Someday.
End of day.
This
I'm
week.
surprised it's not crashing harder with the thing being in like 30 minutes, you know?
It's all fake.
I guess it did crash pretty decently.
Dirty old bitch.
Like this is why they
AMC
fucking
needs to
pumped
break
it.
above
This
the
is why,
trend
this
line.
is
Let's
why it
go.
got pumped this morning. It got pumped this morning
Come
just
on.
so it could be like here during this time instead of down here. So people weren't freaking out while they were fucking talking.
It's all market psychology.
That's fine. I knew you once. What the heck is that?
Whoa, that happened at the same time on AMC. What the fuck?
That's what I want to see.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
That's crazy.
I do
Uh-oh.
not know what's happening anymore.
Is it happening? Please
What
let it be
the
happening.
It's
That's
going
panic.
green.
That's
What
panic.
is this?
That's
Oh
panic.
no! Oh no!
Oh, this is crazy.
Come on,
Don't do this
AMC.
to me.
I do
Bitch.
not know what to do anymore.
Don't
scared.
do anything.
Hollow bitch.
Yeah, don't do shit,
have-
guys.
Yeah, let this fucking candle play out.
That is a
What the-
ridiculous candle.
Literally, as soon as the Fed meeting started, they're like, "Guess what, guys?
Don't be.
Pump it."
Look at that shit.
Now
What
they're
the
pumping
fuck?
it.
Is anything else
AMC
moving big
just
like this
is-
other than AMC?
Come
It's getting
on,
rejected
AMC.
hard. Okay, what you gonna do? Yeah, AMC's not connected anymore. Are you kidding me? This is fuck AMC when it runs good.
I'm just trying to get a break over a trend line over here. That's all.
Man, I am trying to decide
Oh, GME just had a ridiculous candle.
what could be a fun play here.
GME's volume is so fucking stupid.
What's up,
What
dude?
could be a fun fucking play here?
All of the volume is in like 4 different minutes of the day. Like 90%.
How
Oh my
goes
god, that candle's insane.
how goes the project, by the way, Vega? That good. Gotcha. Holy fuck. What are these candles?
What is happening?
Hell's candles, dude. The Fed's talking. So while they're
Did they
talking, they
start?
can't watch this.
Oh,
While they're talking, well, they're probably getting together and not watching the stock market anymore.
That's not how that works. There's
I
like
know.
everything
I know.
everything goes oh,
Come
okay.
on.
Okay, I didn't honestly know if you were memeing. I was just like, are you forgetting like that there's a chief
No,
compliance officer?
I am retarded. Teach me, please. Figured it out. Stop
Dude,
being
I have
poor.
no idea what just
Hey,
happened, but
I need that picture.
all my calls just spiked.
Yeah, because I fucking called
They're-
it. Bro.
They're not talking yet, by the way.
I know. I was just fucking around.
Oh my
I
gosh,
got another
Adam, bro.
28 minutes.
Walked away for 1 second. She went to the
I know.
moon.
Oh,
I don't know. I was trying to call you and tell you, but you weren't here.
Amy! Booyah!
Oh, she's finally doing something.
Oh my gosh,
Jesus Christ,
sketch.
Spy.
Down the trend line. Fucking finally. Let's go.
Yeah. Trade that
Stop it.
trade fulfilled its profit target, or at least came
No.
within 1%.
That's funny. It's such a good trade.
Oh,
It was such a good trade.
So that would have been, oh man, that $320
Shit. What?
I got stopped out on would have been $1,000, and I didn't hold it.
Come on. There you go. I'll take it.
Whoa, what is
The
that
fuck
candle
outta here.
on the SPY? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You missed that.
it's called the old sodomy candle.
It's a spinning top.
Oh my
Is
god, I
it?
just got destroyed on my.
Is it right? Holy shit!
Oh, fuck.
Look at it. Here we go.
Whole loop.
Oh,
About to go. Whop.
I mean, say what you
Right.
want about Bam. He may have been 4 minutes off, but fuck, he nailed it. I'll call that strength.
Because he pumped it himself with all the stupid ape money he's getting.
Dude, the
Yeah.
volatility.
I don't think he has that many people in there.
No, I'm just kidding.
Volatility on the spot pumped these calls.
Yeah, don't trade anything, dude. You're gonna get fucked.
Ooh, Blackberry, let's go.
Look at this.
Holy
Whatever you trade,
shit.
whatever you trade right now, you're gonna get fucked on. Come on now.
It just pumped all these calls. I wish I could have gotten out of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. Are you on the beach?
Just
Tom?
that volatility down. Do you want me to mute? Yeah, I'm just outside. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to mute myself?
You're good.
Oh, okay. Just let me know if I need to. Oh, shit, bro. What the fuck is happening?
This is the liquidity you wanted earlier. Just gonna try and grab it now. The 40.
Everything has this spike. Wish,
40,
Blackberry, Clove, AMC, Sundial.
Not
Sundial's
out
not
of
big. Jimmy.
Oh, yeah. What a break on AMC. Even crypto, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, sketch.
Dude,
Look
what
at
the
that.
Biden says
fuck
he's gonna put
is
$2
this
trillion
candle,
in the economy.
guys? What is this?
Dude, are you looking at Bitcoin? Holy shit, what the fuck?
Let's add him, bro. Sketch
I
and I
look
just
away for 5 minutes and
Yeah.
come back
Shout
to
out
this.
amazing trade.
Ooh.
You think Jeremy, you should have seen it go down.
Is anyone watching the Fed thing?
Is it on yet?
Well, I thought this was because of that.
I have no idea what
2:30.
Oh, it probably is because of that.
God damn it.
Is it the pump before the dump though?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Yep.
Because it's still fucked up and didn't get the liquidity. It just double topped and got rejected. Really hard.
Yeah, that's the third rejection.
Let's go. UBXY's coming back hard.
Is it?
Yeah, it's made up half the ground in that last red.
Better, please.
And that was a shit candle.
Oh, this is why scared money don't make money.
Yeah, for sure. I'd be surprised if market makers are just siphoning money from everybody right now so that they can like fucking like live through the fucking dump.
What is happening?
I'm glad we have these nice calming birds in the background. Like during
Fuck
this
up,
fucking chaos.
Yes. A little stream in the background too.
In the fuck,
The
boy.
only thing that's keeping me calm is the amount of Adderall.
My calls and my puts pumped with this volatility. This is kind of fun.
Go.
Holy shit, bro.
Oh,
This guy-
man.
Play was just, I mean, perfectly to the profit target, perfectly to the like support now resistance up here.
They had Tucker Carlson's book.
That's crazy, man. We should have been on the biggest trade here. This should have been our all day play. 16%
What, buying
pump.
puts?
No on Adam, bro.
Oh, Adam.
Yeah, but all my money's in my other account.
Man, Soul is
How
just
do
fucking
you
pumping.
have in Femex?
What?
How much do you have in Femex?
Like $200?
Well, this could have been literally a 320% trade, dude, with
Yeah,
20x.
I know.
Dog.
You're a fool.
Those are the kinds we need.
I'm the well
And we
aware.
only realize 100% of it. So pretty. I wonder if it gets
I'm
rejected
paper
now.
trading it.
I'm paper trading it. I got it at the top.
And winning like insanely. Holy shit! I'll
Yeah,
just take profit.
bro. Crazy.
I went in with my paper trade at 127 last night. Went to bed with it, and here we are at 148. Holy fuck, man!
For Soul, that's sweet.
That's insane.
Oh, what a pump on Soul, yeah. Beautiful. Love to see it. Crypto ain't done yet. Bitcoin 500,000 tomorrow.
That's a bet.
Quick 10x. Overnight. That pump on Bitcoin though, holy shit. Everything pumped with the SPY. This is crazy. Why did everything just get so coupled? Fuck.
Bitcoin may be pumping because of the news on Dogecoin.
Oh, what was the news? Doge?
That they're going to be accepting it at AMC. They just have to figure out how. Like, it's confirmed that they want to accept it, but they still have to figure out how.
Don't tell me this thing just moonshot. No, okay. I wonder if
Hey Kurt, I love your setup.
Thank
Vega.
you. It's kind of ghetto right now, but it'll work.
Vega, hear me out.
It'll do. What's that?
It'll do.
AMC accepts. Vega, hear me out.
I'm trying,
AMC
dude. You stop talking, dude.
AMC accepts Doge. We go all in on Doge.
Fuck
for a
you.
second time.
I'm out. Not touching it.
What do you? Oh yeah.
Go look at my lost porn. In my threads, in my crypto captain's log. You'll
We go
see.
20K each this time. All the way to 75 cents. To $1. $2. When AMC runs, dude, what if it when they couple? AMC runs, all-time highs, Doge, $5. No one ever expects that.
I mean, that'd be tits.
Tits
But fuck that. I'm not fucking with Doge.
It's so tempting.
I'm trying to get some money into the account right now so I can actually not miss this pump. This is actually a pretty good day to trade, like really good.
I know it is.
Bro, fuck. And we missed the big boy.
Yep.
Partially. Dude,
Yep.
Fuck, Sketch. This re-entry right here that you were trying to yell at me. Just
Oh
perfect.
yeah, you heard that?
No, you just said you were trying to yell at me here.
Yeah.
It's so perfect.
I was quite literally just yelling at you. Let's see.
Ah!
Yeah, loud noises.
Not noises. People, do you have
You should have
micros?
a drum or something. Maybe a like a big gong.
Gong.
We need a trick gong. Someone cue
Gong.
that cue that sound up.
Trading guns. You're becoming musical very quickly. Dude, Spy's rejecting again off of its.
Yeah, look at crypto fall too.
Like, it just can't grab that liquidity.
This is so fun. Everything's still pumping and it's just moving sideways.
I didn't hear no bell. Another 500 in. Damn it, Alex. You're a fucking trooper. One of us. Holy
Dude.
shit.
UVXY
You've
booking
earned-
me, dude.
You've earned a new reward.
You've got to get
So,
some of those losses.
You're now a crayon eater as well.
What's that?
The UVXY tanked, and I feel like my
My calls for Friday
baby.
are literally
pumping.
negative like 80%.
There
my
we
God.
go.
Oh my gosh, these popped that much. I could have got out $100
Yeah. They
in
pumped.
profit. Holy fuck!
Yep, we don't want to talk about that.
They pumped hard.
What just-
It pumped so hard,
Oh.
and then I couldn't get out. Well, I could have.
sad.
I should have.
Too bad Muscle has AMC calls ahead of you.
That's a bummer.
It is a-
This one little candle. Fuck.
That's a perfect. What the hell am I? What's wrong with me, dude? Sal, come slap me. Like, just come to my house right now. Fucking slap me. Perfect double bottom review up.
On what?
On AMC, it literally predicted the fucking
Yeah,
pump that
yeah.
just happened.
Yeah, that was a perfect one.
Yeah.
That's so stupid. Fuck off.
These puts are coming in clutch.
That was such a perfect double bottom. I could tell it was without even having the VWAP on. Like I knew that was going to be under a VWAP. I didn't even have a VWAP on it. BlackBerry's fucking going.
Is it really? That's good.
Yeah.
It might pay me, maybe.
Yeah. 963, dude.
It hasn't, my call hasn't even moved yet.
Really?
Yeah, same price. Hasn't changed.
See, I don't know, Sketch, but I feel like you take your day trading money and you move it to crypto.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to buy
You're fucking good
AMC.
at trading crypto, bro.
I am good at trading crypto. That's the problem.
It's gay that
Yeah.
there's not something you can
AMC
buy
isn't
all
crypto.
that you can get everything on.
Yeah. It's like
There's,
a good
you
chunk.
should be able to trade crypto and
Crypto.
stocks on the same platform.
Huh?
AMC is partially crypto.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
yeah.
There's
UVXY.
AMC crypto you can trade.
Yeah, UVXY doesn't give a
Wait,
shit
right?
anymore. AMC
I don't know how to
doesn't
buy it. But
fucking. Here comes the cover, dude. Here comes the actual liquidity grab. We were talking about time.
Yeah, I know. I said it was
So-
coming to cover that gap, bro. Fill that gap. It needed the last 10%.
I know it needs it, but what if it doesn't? If it doesn't grab it, that's like the thing, right?
It's scary. Yeah, that's really scary. That's a scary thought. I would like to think about.
But it grabbed it. It just
Wait,
grabbed it.
if it doesn't grab it, that'd be great, right?
For yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You'd expect it to
It'd be
round.
great for you.
Oh, for me?
No, for me.
No, for
He was talking to me. Talking to me, man.
What's going
You
on?
talking to me?
You talking to me?
I think I got all my trades uploaded, or all my positions and all my fucked upness.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, check it out. Let me know. Call me a fucking retard. Help me be better.
Let me be better.
Oh, this is really. I am Garbo.
For what? Crypto? Or no,
Uh,
options. Yeah, the options.
Garbo.
I am Carbo. Yeah, that's accurate. I haven't won on any of my options plays.
40K lost to Doge. Don't ask. Fuck you. Oh, that's so funny. Started great. That XRP boned me. Oh, I need to put my FedEx loss board in here, bro.
Yeah, dude. I didn't want to go through all of it, so I just put the
Yeah.
graph. The graph represents it pretty well.
He just got pulled back to me.
Yo,
Yeah, BTT.
So fucking funny.
yo, this doesn't make any fucking sense. U.S. Fed funds futures raised concerns of Fed hike by December 2022 to more than 80% after Fed statement.
So why the fuck is it going up?
Yeah, it doesn't make
By
sense.
January calls.
Spot silver's up, gold is going up.
Going up because it's called
Hey,
math.
Kurt, you think the world's a stage and this is just part of the...
The world's maths, dude.
Yeah.
I can remember. If you remember the world's maths, you got it.
The world's what?
Math.
Maths.
M-A-T-H. Add an S. Sounds
Maths is
maths.
correct.
You're,
Maths is correct.
yeah.
Fed doubles reverse repo counterparty limit to 160 billion.
Are you trying to pump fake us? Are you trying to make us go in on fucking UVXY again?
He's like, give me your money.
I don't fucking know what's.
Yeah,
they're
no,
still
no,
not
don't-
talking.
January calls are printing are
Don't say
getting
anything.
higher
You're
up
just
though.
gonna turn into toast.
He's just turning into toast.
Bro, you can't top me. I have the best.
Well, that's what I'm
loss
saying.
point in
January
this.
2022 calls. I don't give a shit.
Well, I mean, mine
There you
went
go.
from being positive 60 to 150 in the last 5 minutes. What up?
I said
Did it
I
up?
challenge you on the lost porn.
I
So
hope
it
you
up?
don't win.
FMLC signals taper may soon be warranted. Dot plot shows rate hike in 2022.
So January 2022. Gotcha.
December.
Spy
December
dipping a
2021.
little bit. Dix wants to run.
Yes, chicken. Yes, I know.
I know, chicken.
Vegas, you smoke some weed or something?
No, I'm just laughing.
He's
at
losing his
everything.
mind. He's losing his mind because he's been working too much.
He's high off his losses.
Yeah, that's for sure.
The January 20,
So
the January
high.
22 calls are actually
be right back.
like
They're
have a
printing
lot
a
of
little bit.
interest.
145.
They
Oh
have a
god,
lot
look
of
at Vix.
their spread
Yeah,
is
sketch.
huge though.
I'm baking on that one saving me. To be honest,
Look,
How am I going down? How am I going
600
down?
to 900.
What the
I'll go
fuck?
check it out.
How the fuck am I
UVXY.
going down?
My portfolio literally
For what?
consists of
My UVXY calls on that little on those green candles right there. I'm down like $3.
Dude, I don't know. Today the fucking it's is it
It's
data?
against you.
Yeah, it's just against us completely.
Well, I honestly like throughout the day I've been staying like the same. Like I hadn't really lost much since the beginning, since like open, and then it somehow it just tanked even on.
I can feel it in
An
my
upwards
piss. All right.
That's odd.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know
a,
what's going on with them.
Hey, I'm gonna listen to Alex's piss.
Who's pissed?
Alex is pissed.
Wait, why is
So-
Alex pissed? Oh, Alex chat. I didn't hear no
What?
bell.
Look at that volume. What the fuck is going on, AMC? Shit. Out of nowhere.
Ooh.
We gonna start this party right?
I can feel it in my piss.
Fucking hell.
Let's go.
Fucking hell, boys.
Finally, some excitement.
Oh, I don't know what to look at. It's funny that Adder has not moved at all from this.
I mean, yeah, they could run today, so
Let's go. UVXY. Don't do that.
Don't do that. I don't like this.
I feel like if I hold this call for Friday, it's not going to do anything tomorrow.
you son of a bitch.
So after it
Yeah,
fills its
mine
gap, does
can't
it
get much
typically bounce
lower.
back for a while and then go back up?
Huh?
That's a real question, Ty.
What's that?
The gap. Once it fills the gap, how often is it like? How far down does it typically like retrace before it goes to its all-time high?
Probably up to like 50%. Maybe the whole gap. Like the volatility gets whack. Like look in the past gaps in trend. It's crazy volatility on the daily. Can you please fucking Sal?
Don't say my name.
No, I said Sal. Sorry. No, come on, Phil. Thank you.
What'd you get?
I was selling a put. I was trying to sell one of these puts for over 100, and it just I tried to sell it at 109, and it was just like every time I placed the order, drop $1.
Ugh. So rough.
I would just undercut it by like $2 to begin with. Too greedy.
God damn, that's
Holy.
fucking big comeback on UVXY.
I mean, you know
AMC
what?
is just
boy?
trying to
Today-
figure out who to follow. It cannot
Today-
figure it out.
Today would be the perfect day to fucking pump, man, because you got like Thursday, Friday to just bang.
Yep. I mean, Fed's about to start talking. What is that? Is that about right about the 50% retrace right there?
AMC about the moon.
It looks like she's trying to do something.
Look,
Blackberry rebounding
that.
from this little cool off.
What?
that's about the that's not quite
Oh, geez,
50%.
that gap.
A third.
It's at 61.8. If you're talking about the SPY, that is.
Yeah, see, like this is a good gap to look at here, Sketch.
All right, what I'm
I mean,
looking
we're like it's 50, not even 50%, but like right back into it.
40-10. Okay, baby.
This is a interesting gap. It's higher up, so it's hard to tell because it's not really near support.
What I'm looking for is a pump and SPY right before JPal starts talking, and then it's gonna dump.
It looks like at this level in its channel, it almost needs a big George W out. So I think the SPY could come all the way back down to like 430.
I would love it.
We'll go to UVXY for now and then wait till.
See, like, check out when it drops into this channel, it always George W's, like
Oh,
big George W,
What are you showing?
big George
There's
W,
also
big.
RGB.
Oh, I know what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Every
So
time
right
it,
there, the first little leg of that,
What is he saying? What words is he
almost a
saying?
George W.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
You don't know what George W is?
I just don't know where you're talking about.
You might not
Ooh,
share my
geez, look at that candle. Look at that candle. Ooh.
I'm fucking saying, man.
AMC, let's go.
We're
Let's go.
ranking for the all-time interday high, anyways. Come on.
I would love AMC to just
Oh,
moon and
okay.
forget about my lost porn.
But
Right?
when it drops into this channel, what I was saying, Sketches, George W is pretty much every time, has like crazy volatility, and pretty much always has a second leg down.
Oh, come on, Jimmy.
Look at
You're
that.
like, look at this. That was March.
Let me see. Hold on. Just give me a second.
And this, I don't know if you could consider this a
Oh
George
my
W yet.
God.
There's gaps in here.
Oh, I see.
So unhealthy. Like, dude, it's got to fill this gap. Back down at 434, 433.
Ja.
So, and it just covered this gap. So maybe it'll get rejected back down to try and fill this gap.
Hmm. Hmm.
Right?
Hmm.
That's all I'm feeling. Okay,
Don't stop
Adam
now.
plays.
Don't stop now.
Watch Adam sketch. It's either gonna stair step again or break down. Could break down to here. It's probably not a good idea to short it. I don't know. Maybe just wait for the next.
Pow.
Oh man, AMC found that fucking. It's just grabbing that liquidity it got earlier today. It left earlier today.
Yeah, right
I'm
at this.
$3 on my BB calls.
All
That's
over the head
cool.
and shoulders, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, BB ripped, dude.
I mean, I'm only up $3. Better than being down though. That's good.
Your BB calls are up?
450.
I'm up just a little bit.
Mine aren't up yet. Oh yeah, they are. Oh fuck yeah.
I'm up $5 across
I'm
all
up,
of them.
boys.
I got 6.
You getting head and shoulders on the SPY, guys?
That's what I'm hoping for.
Please,
I
Lord.
do the wish.
Oh my gosh, GME.
Lord, it's me again.
Very big.
I know we talked at the beginning of the week, but
GME is going for it.
No, I mean, are you looking on the 30-minute on that head and shoulders or the
Or the 1
2
minute.
hour?
One of
the
us.
1 minute? Shit.
Yeah.
You wanna see it
Oh
right
my
here?
god.
It'll be if it head and shoulders breaks this trend right here,
It'll be a big leg down.
it'll be way down.
please.
I'm,
Do it.
I'm testing Qcoin right now. What do I want to test? Futures or margin?
I've never. Do we play crypto futures?
Yes, we do.
No. Do we? Is that what a
is that what contracts are?
Yeah, anything that says this and another currency is a future.
Adam?
Or not a future, sorry, it's a forex. My bad.
Yeah, so this is
I'm done.
4x, and you can go to 100x on the futures.
My bad. I'm stupid, guys. I'm sorry. Futures is literally betting on futures, right? Like literally betting on the future of a certain thing.
Yeah,
Qcoin. See what that's about. Maybe we all join the boat.
They're also like, I have a coupon here for a daily interest rate 0 and a max loan of 500 USDT.
Ooh, loan. Gotta love that.
Yeah, but what the fuck? They can just lend money out that nobody has. Like, what kind of fucking system is
They
this?
have it. They have it. The exchange is rich as fuck, bro.
Yeah, they
So
want to
you're
take
telling
your
me
money.
they can literally just give me $500 right now, even though I have.
They're multi-billion-dollar exchanges, right?
It's
Like
not if
that's their revenue.
you're gonna
What if I lose it? They're gonna not ask for it?
No,
They
they're
will
gonna
ask.
get your money.
It's a
Yeah,
loan.
they
Pull you out. They won't lose
take
their
your money.
You'll lose your money before they lose their money, bro. That's how. That's
And
why you get.
interest. Don't forget about the interest.
No,
Is
it
that how
says,
the
it
leveraging
says
works?
daily interest rate
Yeah.
0%
For how long?
for it's a 7-day coupon.
7 days.
So you have 7 days to pay back interest free.
7 days.
The max leverage and
Oh,
margin
my
trade
friend,
the
it's
ring.
So good. So good. Keep going.
Wait, what are you looking at? What's going up?
But I
Does
would
that
have
see
to
SPY
do
going
margin.
up?
It's not going up that much. It just looks. I mean, that was a perfect cool off, and it's back to the top.
Oh, is this
I would
the
have to
shoulder?
margin trade.
I really hope it's the head shoulders.
I wonder what the difference between. See, I'm retarded. What's the difference between margin trading and futures trading?
That is the question. I do not know.
Yeah, when you trade on margin, are you just taking? Are you just basically trading with a loan, or not margin? With leverage. I mean.
Yes.
That's what it is on leverage.
Margin
Margin
trading will
is-
incur daily expenses, which will add up over time. Meanwhile, quarterly futures contracts incur no fees and ideal for long-term holders.
Ooh, SPY, let's go.
Shoulders, baby.
Yes.
Head and shoulders.
Come on.
Ooh, look at that climb.
I need
Break
you to dump.
Throw him down.
Please.
Stop. Fuck away.
Won't be.
Bitch.
She's gonna barcode for another 30 minutes an hour. I guarantee it almost.
That doesn't look good. No,
What is?
BRB.
That 30-minute really wants to curl down, eh?
Bitcoin just took a little.
1 minute was head.
Yeah,
What are you talking about, Bio?
I was talking about Bitcoin there for a second.
Oh,
Starting to curl down.
that's
Oh wow. Come on, no dip. Head and shoulders, this bitch, you fuck.
Break the neck. Break the neck.
Break that.
Oh yeah, even the SPY is starting to curl down.
It's head and shoulder and come on. Disrespect it. It's kind of disrespectful. I don't like it. Super disrespectful. Get your ass below the neck. There's the profit target though. Bop.
Bed's on.
Is it bedtime?
Bed is on.
Do it. Do what I say. Follow my line, bitch.
AMC.
So in other words, I don't want to take this coupon and take the $500.
What is the idea?
Probably not.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
just a second. You motherfucker.
On the other hand,
Tough.
Cookie.
they're never gonna get a cent out of me that I don't have. What will they do? Sue me?
take you to collections, and put you in jail.
They don't have any of my fucking information, so fuck them.
I've been in collections a bunch of times on stuff I didn't even fucking know I owed. I was like 3 different times. I don't know how they keep on doing it to me. I get fucking pissed.
Nope, it's
Yeah, I'm
official.
too.
Like a
Sal's
$3
a
fucking
degenerate.
copay that I owed or something. Huh?
So now it's official. Sal's a degenerate.
Oh, I am.
Total disrespect.
I literally I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know I owed it. It's like a $3 copay like at the doctor or something. And then it's like I pay like $70 for the collections. I didn't even
Buys
know.
now in a pen. It's in a penance. Break it up. Head and shoulders gone on the 1 minute. What's this bitch doing?
The onset of the pandemic. As the reopening continues, bottlenecks, hiring difficulties, and other constraints could again prove to be greater and longer lasting than
You're supposed to
anticipated,
be down on the
posing
ground.
upside risks to inflation. Our framework for monetary policy emphasizes the importance of having well-anchored inflation expectations, both to foster price stability and to enhance our ability to promote our broad-based and inclusive maximum employment goal. Indicators of longer-term inflation expectations appear broadly consistent with our longer-run inflation goal of 2%. If sustained higher inflation were to become a serious concern, we would certainly respond and use our tools to assure that inflation runs at levels that are consistent with our goal.
Oh, sounds like he's saying that.
The path of the economy continues to depend on the course of the virus, and risks to the economic outlook remain. The Delta variant has led to significant increases in COVID-19 cases, resulting in significant hardship and loss, and slowing the economic recovery. Continued progress on vaccinations would help contain the virus and support a return to more normal economic conditions. The Fed's policy actions have been guided by our mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people, along with our responsibilities to promote the stability of the financial system. Our asset purchases have been a critical tool. They helped preserve financial stability and market functioning early in the pandemic, and since then have helped foster accommodative financial conditions to support the economy. At our meeting that concluded earlier today, the committee continued to discuss the progress made toward our goals since the committee adopted its asset purchase guidance last December. Since then, the economy has made progress toward these goals. If progress continues broadly as expected, the committee judges that a moderation in the pace of asset purchases may soon be warranted. We also discussed the appropriate pace of tapering asset purchases once economic conditions satisfy the criterion laid out in the committee's guidance. While no decisions were made, participants generally view that, so long as the recovery remains on track, a gradual tapering process that concludes around the middle of next year is likely to be appropriate. Even after our balance sheet stops expanding, our elevated holdings of longer-term securities will continue to support accommodative financial conditions. The timing and pace of the coming reduction in asset purchases will not be intended to carry a direct signal regarding the timing of interest rate liftoff, for which we have articulated a different and substantially more stringent test. We continue to expect that it will be appropriate to maintain the current 0 to 1/4% target range for the federal funds rate until labor market conditions have reached levels consistent with the committee's assessment of maximum employment, and inflation has risen to 2% and is on track to moderately exceed 2% for some time. Half of FOMC participants forecast that these favorable economic conditions will be fulfilled by the end of next year. As a result, the median projection for the appropriate level of the federal funds rate lies slightly above the effective lower bound in 2022. Participants generally expect a gradual pace of policy firming that would leave the level of the federal funds rate below estimates of its longer-run level through 2024. Of course, these projections do not represent a committee decision or plan, and no one knows with any certainty where the economy will be a year or more from now. More important than any forecast is the fact that policy will remain accommodative until we have achieved our maximum employment and price stability goals. To conclude, we understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country. Everything we do is in service to our public mission. We at the Fed will do everything we can to support the economy for as long as it takes to complete the recovery. Thank you, and I look forward to your questions.
Thank you. We'll go first to Rachel Siegel.
Thank you, Michelle, and thank you, Chair Powell, for taking our questions. When it comes to the taper and eventually to any rate increases, I'm wondering if you can walk us through what substantial further progress looks like given the latest batch of projections that have PCE inflation coming in a little higher than the June projection, the unemployment rate also being higher than June, as well as the change to GDP lower than June. If you could help us make sense of all those things as you sort through what substantial further progress looks like, that would be great.
Sure. So the test for beginning our taper is that we've achieved substantial further progress toward our goals of inflation and maximum employment. And for inflation, we appear to have achieved more than significant progress, substantial further progress. So that part of the test is achieved in my view and in the view of many others. So the question is really on the maximum employment test. So if you look at a good number of indicators, you will see that since last December when we articulated the test and the readings today, in many cases more than half of the distance, for example, between the unemployment rate in December of 2020 and typical estimates of the natural rate, 50 or 60% of that road has been traveled. So that could be substantial further progress. Many on the committee feel that the substantial further progress test for employment has been met. Others feel that it's close. They want to see a little more progress. There's a range of perspectives. I guess my own view would be that the substantial further progress test for employment is all but met. And so once we've met those two tests, once the committee decides that they've met, and that could come as soon as the next meeting, that's the purpose of that language, is to put notice out that could come as soon as the next meeting. The committee will consider that test, and we'll also look at the broader environment at that time and make a decision whether to taper.
Thank you. We'll go to Howard Schneider.
Thanks, Chair Powell. Thanks, Michelle. So looking at the SEPs, we got now basically 4 years of inflation above target, and policy never gets to the long run rate. I'm wondering if you could address that from two perspectives. One, within the new framework that the Fed adopted last year. And second, from the perspective of the average household that's now being asked to pay higher prices and increasingly higher prices for 4 years running, when for some this year, real wages have actually gone down.
Sure. So as you can see, the inflation forecasts have moved up a bit in the out years. And that's really, I think, a reflection of, and they've moved up significantly for this year. And that's, I think, a reflection of the fact that the bottlenecks and shortages that we're seeing in the economy have really not begun to abate in a meaningful way yet. So those seem to be going to be with us at least for a few more months and perhaps into next year. So that suggests that inflation is going to be higher this year, and a number, I guess the inflation rates for next year and 2023 were also marked up, but just by a couple of tenths. Those are very modest overshoots. You're looking at 2.2 and 2.1, 2 years and 3 years out. These are very, very. I don't think that households are going to notice a couple of tenths of an overshoot. That just happens to be people's forecasts. We want to foster a strong labor market, and we want to foster inflation averaging 2% over time. And I think we're very much on track to achieve those things. In terms of the framework, I see this as very consistent with the framework. We want inflation expectations to be anchored at around 2%. That's really the ultimate test of whether we're getting this done under the framework. And we do want inflation to run moderately above 2%. I wouldn't put too much on a couple of tenths over 2% in 2023 and 24, 1/10 in 24. But you're right; those are the numbers.
Thank you. Let's go to Colby Smith.
Chair Powell, thank you, Michelle. Chair Powell, you mentioned ongoing discussions about the tapering timeline, and I'm wondering what the contours of that debate have been. For those that want to move a bit more quickly, is it about maintaining optionality for a 2022 interest rate increase, or is it about financial stability risks or concerns about the efficacy of asset purchases at a time when we have supply constraints? Thank you.
So let me say that there's very broad support on the committee for this plan, both as to the timing and as to the pace of the taper. So this was a unanimous vote today, and I'd say quite broad support for this approach. You're correct that there are some who would prefer to have gone sooner, and they've made their arguments publicly. For some of them, it's a financial stability concern. And for others, it's other concerns. They can make their own arguments. This is an approach that the committee will broadly support, and it will put us, having completed our taper sometime around the middle of next year, which seems appropriate. The asset purchases, as I mentioned, were very important in the early stages of the crisis. They were essential in restoring market function in the Treasury and other markets. Then as the recovery got going, they supported aggregate demand, as they will do. And now we're in a situation where they still have a use, but it's time for us to begin to taper them. Their usefulness is much less as a tool than it was at the very beginning. And of course, this leaves the whole question of rate increases ahead, which is really where the framework is all about how we deal with rate increases and that sort of thing. So we think this is the appropriate way to go, and again, broad support on the committee.
Thank you. We'll go to Nick Timrose.
Hi, Nick Timrose of the Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, you have said the test for liftoff is more stringent than the test for tapering. But if the near-term projections today are credible, more of your colleagues seem to think that rate liftoff and not just a taper may be closer at hand. Does the committee have a different opinion than you do about the threshold for liftoff that you've articulated, or do they believe that either inflation or economic growth will necessitate a rate increase sooner than you do?
Well, so again, substantial further progress toward our goals is the test for beginning the taper. And the taper takes some months in everyone's figuring, so you're going to be well away from satisfying the liftoff test when we begin the taper. So in terms of the liftoff test, though, it's what we adopted last September. It's labor market conditions consistent with maximum employment. And while we have interesting signs that in many ways the labor market's very tight, we also have lots of slack in the labor market, and we think that those imbalances will sort themselves out. Inflation at 2% and on track to achieve moderately higher inflation over 2%, that really depends on the path of inflation. If inflation remains higher during the course of 2022, then we may already have met that test by the time we reach liftoff. So I just think if you look at what people are writing down for year-end 2022 numbers, some people are writing down very low unemployment rates, and that's only one indicator, but it suggests a very strong labor market. And I think they're writing down in good faith what they see as meeting the test. There's a range of perspectives about where the economy will be, but by the way, all but one participants have us lifting off during 2023. So it's not really an unusually wide array of views about this.
Thank you.
We'll go to Gina Smialik.
Hey, Chair Powell, thank you for taking our questions. Prior to recent media reports, were you aware of the kind of security buying and selling that Presidents Kaplan and Rosengren were participating in last year? And I wonder if you thought those were appropriate.
So, no, I was not aware of the specifics of what they were doing. So let me just say a couple things about this subject. We understand very well that the trust of the American people is essential for us to effectively carry out our mission. And that's why I directed the Fed to begin a comprehensive review of the ethics rules around permissible financial holdings and activity by Fed officials. So those rules are in many respects the same as those for government agencies, plus a number of things that apply specifically to us because of our business. One of those is sort of three things I would point to in terms of specific restrictions. One is ownership of certain assets is not allowed, and that's bank securities and other things. Secondly, there are times when we're not allowed to trade at all, or to buy and sell financial assets, and that's the period immediately before and during an FOMC meeting. And third, there's regular disclosure. So all of these, everyone's ownership and activities are all disclosed on an annual basis. So I would have had to go back and read people's financial disclosures to know what their activities have been. This has been our framework for a long time, and I guess you'd say it's served us well. The other thing you would say, that it is now clearly seen as not adequate to the task of really sustaining the public's trust in us. We need to make changes, and we're going to do that as a consequence of this. This will be a thoroughgoing and comprehensive review. We're going to gather all the facts and look at ways to further tighten our rules and standards.
Great, thank you. We'll go to Steve Leisman.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I want to follow up on Gene's question. The issue of ownership of these stocks and trades, do you think it's appropriate for Federal Reserve officials to be owning the same assets that the Federal Reserve is buying? Is that one of the modifications that you're looking at? And in that, you said yourself they're clearly not seen as appropriate. In that, the Fed's code of conduct says Fed officials should avoid even the appearance of conflict. Do those trades, in fact, and holdings violate the Fed's code of conduct? Finally, do you have a timeline as to when you might be done with your review? Thank you, sir.
Don't have a timeline yet. We can start with that. Well, let me address the muni question, since that's in there. I personally owned municipal securities for many years, and in 2019 I froze that, meaning I'm holding all those securities, my wife and I, to maturity, and munis were always thought to be a pretty safe place for a Fed person to invest, because as you know, the lore was that the Fed would never buy municipal securities, so it was not an uncommon thing. And so then comes the COVID crisis, and I reversed that policy, and I did it without hesitating. And the reason was that the financial markets, and including the municipal financial market, were very much on the verge of collapse, and it was time to go, and we did. But we also checked with the Office of Government Ethics, and who looked carefully at it and said that I didn't have a conflict. So that's one answer that I wanted to share with you. Secondly, you're right, though. We're going to be looking at all of those things. I don't want to get ahead of the process here and speculate about particular outcomes. But this, again, comprehensive and deliberate process. We're going to make changes. I want to be able to look back on this years from now and know that we rose to meet this challenge and handled the situation well, and that what we did made a lot of sense and protected the public's interest and the institution that we're all a part of.
I'm sorry, Chair Powell, I just want to follow up. You said I was right when you said right about that the Federal Reserve should not own the same assets they're buying. Is that what
I think that's a reasonable thing. Yeah, and of course, for the most part, we don't. I mean, it was a real coincidence. I happened to pre-own these munis. They were bought many years ago, actually, and so we started buying munis as part of the municipal liquidity facility. So it was really not it just was an unforeseen event, and I couldn't sell them. So what I did was I just held them, checked with the ethics people, and went ahead. So, but as a general principle, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Thank you.
Thank you. We'll go to Chris Rugaber.
Thank you. Thank you, Chair Powell. Well, I had a question about jobs and the Fed's schedule, the Fed's policy framework you laid out here. You and other Fed officials have often talked about expecting a job market pickup in September as more children return to school, freeing up more parents to work, COVID abating. You mentioned in the past the extra unemployment benefits expiring. There's some real-time data suggesting that we may not be seeing much of a return of labor supply. So do you still expect to see that in the next couple of jobs reports? And how would a relatively weak jobs report in September affect your plans? Thank you.
So you're right. We have a really, I'll call it a unique situation where by many measures the labor market is tight, and 11 million job openings, very widespread reports from employers all over the economy saying it's quite difficult to hire people, wages moving up and that kind of, so quite a tight labor market. So our view, I think a widespread view a few months ago was that several things were coming together in the fall, including kids back to school, which would lighten caregiving duties, including the expiration of extra unemployment benefits, and other things would come together to provide an increase in labor supply. And so we'd get out of this strange world where there are lots of unemployed people and a high unemployment rate, but a labor shortage. And so what happened was Delta happened. And you have this very sharp spike in Delta cases. And I think, so that affects, for example, when schools are open 60% of the time, or when they're always at a threat of being closed because of Delta, the Delta variant, you might want to wait rather than going ahead and taking a job and starting work only to have to quit it 3 weeks later. You're going to wait until you're confident of that. So some of that may not have happened. Also, people didn't, as you know, hiring and spending in these face-to-face service industries, travel and leisure, it just kind of stopped during those months. So that really the big shortfall in labor in jobs was largely in travel and leisure, and that's clearly because of Delta. So that all happened. And so what we know is that it didn't happen. I think there's still, it may just be that it's going to take more time, but it still seems that inexorably these are people who were largely working back in February of 2020. They'll get back to work when it's time to do that. It just may take longer time. You're right, though, it didn't happen with any force in September, and a lot of that was Delta. In terms of you asked also about the test for November. I think if the economy continues to progress broadly in line with expectations, then I think, also the overall situation is appropriate for this, then I think we could easily move ahead at the next meeting, or not, depending on whether we feel like those tests are met.
Well, if I just quickly follow up, I mean, how much of that will depend on what kind of jobs report we get for September? And I mean, is it, are you in a data-dependent phase here where you need to see certain numbers going ahead, or are we at a point where you've accumulated enough progress that?
So it's accumulated progress. So for me, it wouldn't take a knockout, great, super strong employment report. It would take a reasonably good employment report for me to feel like that test is met. And others on the committee, many on the committee feel that the test is already met. Others want to see more progress, and we'll work it out as we go. But I would say that in my own thinking, the test is all but met. So I don't personally need to see a very strong employment report, but I'd like to see a decent employment report. I mean, it's not to be confused with the test for liftoff, which is so much higher.
Great, thank you.
Okay, thank you. We'll go to Victoria Guida.
Hi, Chair Powell. So I wanted to ask about the Vice Chair of Supervision position, and I was wondering if you could speak about how you view that role and the extent to which you defer to that person on regulatory policy. And then just sort of a related question, as you know, Randy Quarles' vice chairmanship ends next month, and I was wondering if he's going to retain the supervisory portfolio until he's replaced in that role.
Sure. So Dodd-Frank created this position, Vice Chair for Supervision, and there's actually a specific assignment in the Dodd-Frank language, as I'm sure you know. And effectively what it means is that the Vice Chair for Supervision is charged with setting the regulatory agenda. And, it's a specific grant of authority. And in the 10 years almost that I've been at the Fed, that person has really done that. Dan Tarullo certainly did it, and Vice Chair Quarles did it as well. And I would, I think I respect that authority. I respect that. That's the person who will set the regulatory agenda going forward, and I would accept that. And furthermore, it's fully appropriate to look at for a new person to come in and look at the current state of regulation and supervision and suggest appropriate changes, and I welcome that. In terms of Vice Chair Quarles' term, we're not currently in that situation, and I actually don't have any updates for you on that today. We'll keep you posted on that.
Thank you. We'll go to Steve Matthews at Bloomberg.
Thank you. Chair Powell, I wanted to ask about the inclusive monetary policy framework. In particular, Bloomberg surveyed economists, and we found that they predict liftoff will happen when the U.S. unemployment rate is 3.8%, but the Black unemployment rate is 6.1%. And I'm wondering if a 6.1% unemployment rate for African Americans is consistent with full employment, or whether it would need to be lower as part of your inclusive growth strategy.
Right. So the point of the broad and inclusive goal was not to target a particular unemployment rate for any particular group. Really, we look at a broad range a very broad range of metrics when we think about what maximum employment is. And one of the things we look at is unemployment rates and participation rates and wages for different demographic and age groups and that kind of thing. So we will do all of that. So I think if you look back, what were we really thinking? So we all saw the benefits of a strong labor market. If you look at the last 2 or 3 years of before the pandemic hit, you saw, after a lot of long progress, you saw a really strong labor market, and you saw wages at the low end moving up faster than everywhere else, something that's great to see. We also saw the lowest unemployment rates for minorities of various, for African Americans, for example, and also participation rates. I mean, we saw a really, really healthy set of dynamics. And by the way, there was no reason why it couldn't continue. There were no imbalances in the economy, and then along came the pandemic. There was nothing in the economy that looked like a buildup of imbalances that could cause a recession. So I was very much thinking that the country would really benefit from a few more years of this. It would have been great. And so we're all quite eager to get back to that. We also said we wouldn't raise rates just in response to very low unemployment in the absence of inflation. So that was another aspect of it, because we saw that really benefited labor market participants in a broad and inclusive way. That's, of course, not the current situation. We have significant slack in the economy and inflation well above target, not moderately above target. So that's really how we think about it. It isn't really just targeting the headline numbers, but it's about taking all of those things into account in your thinking about what constitutes maximum employment.
I guess just to follow up, should there be a significant gap between Black unemployment and overall unemployment for structural reasons that are outside of the control of the Fed that other people should be doing something about, or should the gap be narrowed, if not down to zero?
Well, first of all, ideally, there wouldn't be any gap, of course. We'd all love to see no such gap. This is a persistent gap, and it's very hard to explain based on typical metrics. It's quite troubling, but it really is. We have famously broad and blunt tools. I think eliminating inequality and racial discrimination and racial disparities and that kind of thing is really something that fiscal policy and other policies, frankly, education policies and that kind of thing, are better at focusing on. I think we've identified the part that we can do, and we'll do that part. But I've always been clear that it's going to take policies broadly across society to work on these problems.
Thanks.
Thank you. Let's go to Michael McKee.
A plan for dealing with a debt default.
that included prioritization, that included changes in bank regulations, and possibly selling defaulted or non-defaulted treasuries and buying those who are that are. Are any of all of those still on the table? Do you think any of those would work? And what would happen to the economy, in your view, should the debt ceiling not be raised?
So I missed the first few words, but I think I got your question. So it's just very important that the debt ceiling be raised in a timely fashion so that the United States can pay its bills when and as they come due. That's a critically important thing. The failure to do that is something that could result in severe reactions, severe damage to the economy and to the financial markets, and it's just not something that we could contemplate, that we should contemplate. I'm not going to comment on particular tactics or things like that. I'm just going to say that I think we can all agree that the United States shouldn't default on any of its obligations, should pay them when and as due, and that no one should assume that the Fed or anyone else can protect the markets or the economy in the event of a failure, fully protect in the event of a failure to make sure that we do pay those. That's when they're due.
Good. If I could follow up, have you discussed options with members of Congress?
I don't generally ever talk about the conversations I have with elected officials or other appointed officials. But look, you can see that this is a major focus among those who have responsibility for it, and including elected people.
Thank you. Let's go to Hannah Lang.
Hi, thanks so much. Senator Warren sent you a letter last week urging the Fed to break up Wells Fargo, citing what she called ungovernable behavior from the bank. I was just curious, under what circumstances would the Fed actually consider revoking a financial holding company's license, and if the indiscretions at Wells Fargo, in your opinion, warrant such an action?
Right, so we're, of course, very closely monitoring Wells Fargo's efforts to fix its widespread and pervasive problems. They represent a serious matter to us, and the firm is required to remediate them. And we will take appropriate supervisory action if the firm fails to meet our expectation. We continue to hold the firm accountable for its deficiencies with an unprecedented asset cap that will stay in place until the firm has comprehensively fixed its problems. We're not going to remove that asset cap until that's done. Bottom line is we'll take strong supervisory action if a firm is engaging in unsafe and unsound practices or violating laws, but I can't speak to our confidential supervisory assessments of any individual bank.
Thank you. Now we'll go to Michael Derby.
Thank you for taking my question. You noted earlier in the press conference that you weren't aware of the trading activity of the Boston.
Oh, man. Well, that was getting boring.
Yep.
He has all that shit written down. Like, every question they have, he has the answers written down on a piece of paper.
Yeah, that's because guy can't even remember where he's at.
Shit. It's just funny. Like, they asked this, like, off-brand Wells Fargo question. He didn't even flip his fucking paper, and that's where the answer was. It was on the front page of his paper.
Yeah,
The questions are pre-prepared, probably.
Yeah, it's just they have to be. It's just interesting to see. Like, just give me a fucking notes section so I can just jot through them real quick, you know?
The world's a stage.
Dude, Ader is doing me so good right now.
Amy trying to break 40-50 again.
He's trying. Ader treating me like a fucking slut, though. I don't mind it. Don't mind it. Oh my god, look at it break. Oh, Ader! Holy shit, Ader! Yeah! Where's my Ader brother? Fuck.
Oh, wow. It's fucking going nuts.
Boom boom candle, I believe is what that's called. Damn.
The reject off that fib line so high.
Maybe AMC can follow. Come on.
I would love to finish above 40.
Yeah. I would like to
Finish
see
what above 40?
41.
AMC.
AMC? Yeah.
Mhm.
Finishing above 40 would be fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is it going to try and break fibs? Let's fucking go! Let's get this fucking... Yes, 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 yes. I don't even want to tell you how all in this trade I am. It's pretty bad.
Well,
It's,
you're winning, so it's okay.
yeah, I would say it's like 60% portfolio.
You're crazy.
It's pretty bad.
I'm all in AMC, like 100%. There is no
Hey,
other.
man. Yeah.
I have to make money.
The
on
extra
me
money
back,
that I've been playing
you know?
with is just like
I have to. Yeah, I, have
I
to
can
make
lose
money
it.
anytime. I don't mind holding my AMC, but I gotta do other things at the same time.
Yeah.
And then I can put more
Well,
money in
I've
AMC.
been getting bored lately because it's just like I'm up, but it's just like nothing exciting's happening.
Go get
you know.
get a $100 job real quick. Put it into some
Right.
Femex with us, and you can be one of us.
Yeah, just go
Yeah,
take one of those $100 jobs that are up to grab right now. There's
Go
a
mow
lot of
someone's
them.
lawn. Go mow two people's
Go
lawns.
get one.
There's hand jobs on the corner.
Walk up to some stranger's lawn and walk up to some stranger's house right now with your lawnmower and be like, "Give me $100 to mow your lawn."
No, $50, 2 lawns.
shit. I'd just go work at a Taco Bell
You see
for
what I
like
mean?
Yeah.
Just
a
go
week.
do it.
I just got a job offer in an email today, so there's that.
There you go.
Not offer,
$100.
but they're hiring creative technologists. So I'm like, maybe.
I'm trying to get fired.
Amy, come on, break it.
Can I just hold these calls? I wonder if we're gonna come back retest. Amy's breaking 2. Oh,
Come on, bitch. Come on.
it's gonna explode.
That's what I'm thinking.
Come on, AMC.
Where's it going with Spy
Resistance.
still?
Rejected again. Please just bounce. Run away.
40-25 support. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Man, that candle on 8er though. Oof. Ooh, it's dirty.
I know, right?
But there's like
That's
double
the-
fib
that's a
resistance
spanky
right
candle.
above it. And then AMC. Dude.
Got a block at 40-50, so we'll see if they move that 3,000 trade.
Really hope BB pays off for us too.
Wouldn't it be nice? I wonder if I get out. No, because the thing is Ader plan, like if Ader's gonna run, it's gonna run at fucking after hours. It's going to run in the after hours. And it won't give a shit. And it won't give a shit.
We really need to just break above this before close. That's all I'm saying.
It's trying. She's trying. Look at her go. Look at her go.
So close.
She's touching it. She's touching it, licking it, giving it a tester too. It's not even where the resistance is though. It's at 40-50.
Yeah, they're 40-50. There's a ask on 3,000 shares. So
Yeah, because that's where fucking liquidity is.
Mhm.
All of it. Damn. I don't even know if to get out of this out of play. Stay out of play. Hater could run. Run. Ooh, and the spy's recovering so hard. He basically, all he said was like, hey, we don't plan on tapering yet. Maybe if the jobs report is bad, we'll taper. Maybe. We'll talk about it when that happens. But,
possibly as soon as the next meeting till the middle of next year. I think the problem they're having is the lower income jobs are not quite as big as the 40 to 60.
Yeah, they don't have
plus.
enough slaves right now to keep their fucking fat asses fucking rich and going.
And it's hard to, I mean, from their perspective, I mean, like you said, you get to a certain point and it's like, okay, people don't want to take the job because they don't know what's going to happen with Delta. it's easier for them to stay home and take care of the kids.
Do you want to know what it is? Yeah. Do you want to know what I find? It's actually more so now is prices have gone up so much that fucking families don't want to take a job that they can't even fucking, it's not going to do anything for them. Families are giving up and they'd rather just fucking take social assistance.
Well, I mean, there's the other part of that. Even families that have two incomes are like, it's not worth it between childcare and the price and increase of everything.
Yep.
For them to take on another job. Which we've all known has been a problem for fucking at least over a decade or longer. So
No, that's silly. You're silly.
from what people that have children tell me, you know, I don't have any kids, so there we go.
Wait, what did you say? I really just interrupted you for no reason, honestly. What did you say?
No, that's fine. No, I was just talking about childcare costing more than what it's worth to for a second income in the family
Oh, for sure.
right now.
For sure. I need to like rent a grandma or something.
Yeah, right.
Just have her live in. This Adam play is doing
Or
fucking
the grandma
fantastic
for
too.
yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Adder, Adam, and AMC. Adder, Adam, and AMC. Fucking
AMC.
come on! My
Come on,
3
Amy.
plays today.
Come on, Amy.
So what's BB doing? That's my 4th play.
50 as a block.
Maybe he's going up a little bit.
A little bit.
Totally getting cock blocked at 40-50.
Yeah, getting cock blocked at 1584 right now, and the double. Look at this.
There we
double
go.
fib. You see my screen?
There we go. I am not looking at it right now. I was earlier.
Like, if you see this real quick,
Oop,
like this double
stream.
fib on fucking Adder is so dumb. This fucking play. Oh,
Oops. There she goes. Come
on, YouTube. Moon, 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 moon. Moon, moon, moon. Come on, everybody. Moon, moon, moon. Moon,
Damn,
moon, moon.
AMC.
Moon.
Moon.
Good.
Just kidding. Just throw it back there to some.
Go. Moon, moon, moon. Moon, moon, moon. What? Moon. He also asked him a prepared question about their stocks. Actually, yeah, I know. It's so fucking dumb. It's crazy. Like they're probably like, yeah, ask me about that. That way I can explain it.
Yeah.
Hey, what about Adder? Come on, Alex. I'm an Adder. I'm an Adder and AMC. Rude. Look at that fucking fib bounce. Oh, it's so nasty. Oh, just break it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Please. Please. So, found out this thing, Architects, is that if you actually have both fibs, and like you flip it upside down and right side up, they'll match like specific areas of even stronger resistance than normal. And I'm pretty sure it's just because people use them each. Like one person's using one person's using another. So it just ends up you end up finding like higher like
from bottom to
bouncy
top, and
spots.
it's the same fuck. No shit.
That's crazy, right?
I'll be damn.
That's something else we
Almost said-
noticed.
oh, this one isn't. Yeah.
So something else we noticed yesterday. These aren't fibs over here. This is, well, there's a fib on Adam, but something else we noticed is that yesterday, like half of the cryptos were bouncing on the exact same double fib line. Which one was it? I don't know where it is. It's somewhere. This one, this double fib line, the exact same double fib line in every single one of them. It was bouncing on, like yesterday.
I'm looking at the live stream on YouTube, but I feel like it's way behind.
Oh, it is. You could just look at the stream on here if you want to, but you know,
Yeah.
give me the views. I don't mind. I've only got.
I mean, I'll keep it rolling. I got the GPU to keep the views. You know,
I got
it's
you.
all good.
Yeah, but there's a
bitch.
I'll show you on the hourly. Probably make more sense.
Yeah.
So this is a double fib line right here. It's two fib lines literally that stack on top of each other when you do it that way.
Yeah.
And every single one of them, like the same one, 0.38, and then whatever's mixed into it, all of them were doing the exact same shit. Like, check this out. Watch Bitcoin. See this shit? Same one. 0.382, the double stack.
Mhm.
Same fucking one. What's the chances of that?
Very interesting.
It's very close to 0, dude. Like, look, because you have to remember, like,
Yeah.
for Bitcoin, I sampled it all the way from here to its all-time high.
Yep.
Right? So from its bottom to its all-time high. From
Yeah.
let's I could probably use any one of these. You see here, same thing. So fucking I sampled from here to its all-time high. What the fuck is going on? Right? Where's Sol? Where's Sol? Sol.
Mhm.
Same. Well, Sol. Yeah.
What
So
the
Sol is bouncing
fuck?
on the bottom side of it. See the bottom side. Same
Mhm.
fucking thing. What's going on? What's up?
Oh,
Do the explain. Help me,
well,
please.
I'm going to start using this technique and see what happens.
Help me. I do not understand. I forgot I'm in and out of it, so I
Very
kind of have to-
interesting. Yeah, pay attention.
See, that's where I lose all
Don't
my
lose.
money. So there's golden fibs in here somewhere. But there. I'm sure there's one like literally right the fuck here, and we're bouncing off it. I'm just risking the biscuit. But I don't have my friend in here to help me. Where's Ty?
There's no way to get a ticker chart on TradingView.
What?
You know what?
A ticker chart.
Oh, you mean
You can
rolling
look at the
ticker?
one-
Not
the-
them
yeah.
where?
You can look at
Or
the
what do
one
you
tick-
call a tick chart? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, you can look at a 1 second tick chart, but that's it. You can't
You
actually
can-
look at a ticker chart.
Yeah. And you have to pay for the 1 second.
You can do it on TradingView though, or on not TradingView, Thinkorswim, right?
Yeah, you can look at ticker. You can put in your own tickers on Thinkorswim, which is fantastic. Like it's so cool. It's so cool, and then you can even watch when trades are happening or not happening. Like when the price is moving just because it's moving versus when it's actually trading. It's pretty crazy. It's just pretty.
Oh,
crazy.
wow.
Yeah, because ticker charts. Like for instance, if you, like I have like on Thinkorswim, one of my charts, I have 2 charts that sit side by side. One of them is the 73 ticker chart, and one of them is the 216 ticker chart, right? Meaning that every 216 trades, a candle forms.
Oh, shit.
And
Is
every
that bar?
73
Is that
trades-
bar?
216.
Yeah, every bar. Or I use Heikin personally for that. For
Oh,
tickers,
how do you?
just because
I'll have to figure this out.
I like to see the average between all those trades,
Yeah.
right? Like that's my goal. That's what I'm looking for.
Easier to see trends. Yep.
Yeah, I use candles for almost everything else, but for tickers, I use Heikin. This is so stupid.
Are we going to get above the 40-50 or not? Come on, man.
Spies super recovering. If that's probably bad for those 140 UVYX shares I have. Oh, bounce. Don't break it. Bounce. Reject. Fly away. Go up. Bounce. Oh, the gap. The gap. What is that? Fucking gaps. It's so dumb. I wonder what I can get out of those calls for. Not of those. That's good. It's good. Good. Can I get out of the shares too? Hold them. Why would I hold them? Just get out and get back in when it bounces down here, right? Watch it when it bounces. It's gonna fucking fly. AMC2. Switch. It's just stupid. Why did I do that?
You just get rid of this damn ask at 40-50. Fuck. Or find someone with 3,500 shares to buy all at once.
When you do that, they'll put another 3,500 right there.
I know.
They don't care.
Somebody dropping 2,300 on the bid side for 40-30. So, you know, maybe.
Thinkorswim says that we got to $29 last night
On what?
in after hours.
On what?
Or what?
What? on AMC.
For what?
No, it doesn't.
29. I didn't see anything like that.
38's the max low. I think it's fine.
Oh, what was that?
What?
What they doing there? Just took a broke out of that EQ at the top.
I'll post it real quick.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, just don't dump better. That's all I care about. Don't dump AMC. Both of you don't dump. Come on. I am above PDT, please.
Yeah, I don't need to see this
UVXY
up
with
close.
Doji
Come
on
on.
the 2-minute. That's a dragonfly. If I do the opposite.
Oh, you know what I forgot to look at? My fucking... This is why you don't trade... Oh,
Let's
I'm
go.
up. I'm up. Lots of money. Lots of money.
Printer. Ooh, that's a nice recovery on that candle. I'll take that.
Is fucking Sirloin still in on Otter? Because he must be happy.
Yeah, I'm in on it too. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Trying to decide what to do right here. I still have 600 shares in it. I mean, this thing could rip in after hours, like literally rip in after hours. But I'm wondering if it'll come back and test trend before it does. And if it does, I might like grab calls there or something. Like, cause it's been ripping in after hours every day for a week. But this means that we could easily go back to retest. Like, we could go back to relax on this trend here.
Mm-hmm.
Especially after slamming into these resistances twice today.
Oh, I posted my paper trading, by the way.
Nice. I
You
gave
should
you a
check
thing, right?
that out. If I was rich, I'd be really fucking rich.
Oh yeah. I've
yeah.
been paper trading
I know that.
AMC. I'm up 41K, so on the paper, not in real life.
On paper, I'm up nearly 200K.
Oh, yeah. If only we had the account to work with.
Yep.
Another way it works.
Oh, come on. Fuck you.
All right, motherfuckers. That was some bad talk, isn't it?
Yep. Ader treating me good. AMC treating me good. Oh, dude, is Ader trying again? No way. Ader's not gonna hold back.
So pretty much what I got from that is tapering isn't gonna begin, or is it beginning but not full
No,
effect
he said
until...
basically he said maybe if the jobs report is good enough. We'll talk about it then.
When's the next meeting? Do we know?
Next month? I don't know.
Gotcha. He said it
That
could
is
begin as soon as next month.
Oh shit.
But it's going to end middle of 2022 regardless, right?
Yeah. Like, yeah, we knew that they weren't gonna raise interest, right?
No,
Everyone
it's
was
going to be
wondering
separate.
if tapering was gonna be...
Well, it's like, yeah, until China dumps, they're not gonna dump. No one wants to dump at the same time. Everyone wants to dump first. Wait, no, it's backwards.
Yeah, and then China ain't dumping.
Yeah, China's not gonna dump. America doesn't want to dump, so China's just gonna outlast America and be fine.
Well, that was a shit show.
Yep. Tiptoe through the window, that's where I'll be. I'll tiptoe through
There
the
was like a
window.
good amount of puts that was bought for the SPY. Let me see if it changed. Now the calls are coming in. What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, the Bulls are having a good time today.
I lost
Really
both
good time
ways.
today. That's why I turned into a bull today. See, I was a bear. I woke up a bear. I will fall asleep a bear.
I've been a
I
bear,
will trade
a
a
bull
bull.
every bearish day, and a bear every bullish day.
You just tell me how you're feeling that day. I'll make us both money. I'll pay you for your patronage of your sentiment.
Me? And then you can just
Yeah.
play the opposite thing.
Yeah, I'll just put on the bear face when you're on a bull, and you got a bull, and flip it up.
That's honestly the number one way someone can make money. It's just do the exact opposite of me.
That's so bad.
It's such a hedge.
Perfect hedge. I need you here. And basically, every time
It would
I
be
buy,
tough to make as
every
much as I lose.
Yeah, every time you buy something, I'll hedge your position, on the stronger side. Is this Head and Shoulders?
On what?
Adder. I'm trading
Oh, I
Adder.
thought you were gonna say. I thought you were gonna say
Trading
Bitcoin.
No, I might get out of this position on Atom though. I'm up 27%. I'm already half out of it.
Oh.
Let's get out because I don't want to focus on it. Oh shit.
So pretty much the same shit that we've been seeing. Market's gonna come back up, eh?
Yes, sir. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll fucking take a shit. Like, watch, tomorrow it's gonna be like fucking down 300%. Just because fucking China says, nah. JK. We never gave a shit.
Man, I am beat the fuck up.
You're beat up?
I'm tired.
Who beat
You
up?
okay?
Show me them.
The
Man, I'm tired too, high.
Me too.
I woke up like 30 minutes. Go ahead, I. Are you on your phone, by the way? Sounds like it.
Yes, I'm on my phone. AMC, what are you doing, baby?
She's getting rejected.
It's going to bounce off 40.
Per usual. 40, 50 is her, like,
Yeah.
Can't beat it.
61% retracement. You know, usual shit.
The usual.
The question is she's gonna bounce back up to 50, 48, or she's gonna fucking stay around this range.
That is the question,
Oh
sir.
my god. This is so tiresome. I don't want this to be mine.
You're super quiet, high.
I said I don't want this to be March. Yeah, I want us to go through the whole fucking April sidewaying at fucking 38 and 40.
I don't think we're at that point.
Damn it! I should not have gotten out of AMBA. Son of a bitch.
Oof.
I got out. I was still at well above all-time high, so can't be too bad.
This is a good thing. Spy trying to take a dump now?
Take a dump, Spy. Take a dump. The Spy had a bull trap and a bear trap.
Oh yeah, that's a pendant for you.
Come on, Spy. Come down. Come down.
It's coming down.
Let's go.
It's actively
4:30.
going down. Looks like a big ass M. Kind of spooky.
We just
Drop 8 points. Come on, Spy. Drop 8 points. I want you to drop 8 points.
we just double red doji'd on Spy.
You sound so tired, Kurt.
Oh no, I'm just baked.
Does that mean it dump? Does that mean I buy you VXY?
I wouldn't buy it yet.
Oh, fucking Adder, break it, baby. Break it.
Bam is saying that we could get a V stake run tomorrow by dropping to potentially 431, 432, and then scoot back up the day afterwards.
I can barely hear you, I mean, sorry.
BAM investor, he's saying that SPY could potentially see a 430, 432 retest before shooting back up.
You subscribed to it as well?
I've been with him for a while, yeah.
Yeah. I got in when he first kind of came on. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing half the time.
I don't either.
Oh my
Hong
god,
Kong.
Adder. Oh, please, baby. You are the best.
Hong Kong
around.
opens in
No one's
6
gonna
hours.
keep you down.
I'm saying this is like a setup of May when it was $9. Like, fuck you.
Yeah. I keep hearing that across the board. I want to see it.
See what?
The setup of May and June.
Oh, I got out of Adam at the perfect time. Holy shit.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, boy. Come on, Adder, you can fucking hold this. You're gonna run in the after hours. I know it, baby. I know it. I should just put all my money in calls right now. Right now. All of it. Look at it go, dude.
I want you to be at the end of the day. I want you to have a happy face, not a sad face. You know?
I got an okay face right now.
Yeah. You seemed bummed out earlier, so I was like,
I
not
was
trying
pretty
to
bummed.
laugh.
Like it's really, I mean, no, it's cool to laugh. Like, laugh at me. It'll make me better. I promise. I'm not a bad trader. That's not the problem. It's just that like I
Yeah.
made a fucking bad trade, and I made it at the wrong time. You know, I made it at a time where
Yeah.
I already just took profits out, so my account was at like its minimum for the month, and then I just
Mhm.
fucked off
I'm a
with it.
bad trader. I'm a horrible trader.
Oh, come on, Eder. You're not gonna let
What's
that
up,
affect you, are you?
Go ahead and the bank run in the middle of the day like.
Oh, she hit the top of the shrine perfectly. You got space to fly, girl. Go! Go, girl, go.
You said that and Amy jumped. Yeah.
Amy's coming too.
Yeah.
Adder is
Yeah.
gonna pick Amy up and we're gonna fly together. Both of you go together. To the moon.
44 and 50.
Damn.
Come on.
To the moon. Look at Spy though. Ooh.
Fuck Spy.
Fuck Spy.
Spy did it.
Hate you, Spy. Spy, I wanna see you again.
Dumb bitch Spy.
There's gotta be a golden fib right here somewhere. I need to get that shit from time.
I'm so over 40-25 today. Jesus fucking Christ. How many times we got to cross through this motherfucker?
10. Fuck your puts fade. Oh,
I saw that yesterday on.
Gotta watch it with if you're streaming that. But,
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
Nothing.
No. Yeah.
I said nothing. I'm
Until
sorry.
I decide to play that range, until I decide to get out and buy back in. Once I get out and try to buy back in lower, it'll break through and then go to like 3,000.
Yes, sir.
So just
That's
wait
why-
for me, and I'll
you
tell
gotta-
you when I do it.
You have
Then
to
you
have
can load up.
It's a big thing to have that conviction in your trade, man. Like especially with TradingView, you've got this stop loss thing is so good for like giving you conviction. Like I won't get out
Mhm.
unless it goes there, right?
Yeah.
And I'll take my profits here. So technically,
Man.
that's TradingView takes.
I did that shit 2 days ago over the weekend on Monday. I was looking at basically Amy doesn't really like a 4-hour RSI to be below 43, or you're losing 20% guaranteed. And it hit 43 and I didn't get out. And I was like, motherfucker, why did I just sit here and stare at that, knowing that was my exit?
Adder's up
Lesson
25%.
learned. Huh?
Adder is up 25%. This
Oh.
actually might be a squeeze.
I would assume that that's the case.
I hope so.
I wonder
I
what,
mean,
like, what
99%
made him
you
give up now.
utilize.
Just my stuff needs to follow it.
Look at her go.
I got squished. I
Sundial.
gotta buy no matter what.
I got a bunch of shares of Sundial.
I should have just put all my money in it this morning.
It's gonna get delisted now.
Do it. Buy the
Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Let's do all-time highs today.
Back up, huh?
Yo,
Come on,
trying
up
to
with
retest
me.
this. Trying to get an intraday high. I mean, that's a good trend line. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. Girls are ripping. Go, run, girl, run. This road is not meant for you. Run, girl, run. We're trying to catch you. Run, girl, run.
Somebody took singing lessons.
No, bro. I just sing to myself all the time. I got that song stuck in my head. Come on, Adder. Don't give up. You're going to 20, baby. We both know it. You cannot fool me out this time. This is where it takes all my fucking money. Like, aha! I should have taken the.
Is Vega still in here?
Vega?
Yeah, they're crazy.
Yeah, Vega's here.
Our volume is low on AMC today, comparatively speaking. This is crazy.
Vegas, you get out of UVXY yet?
No, not yet.
Same.
I
I
Yeah,
never
really.
like got up much. It honestly never. It hasn't. It
Yeah,
went
I
down
mean,
a little bit.
I've accepted losing $200 if I can't get out tomorrow.
Yeah.
He literally did this test today, and so did China. Like, you should have Winnie the Pooh's face on this as well, Mud, if he's in here.
Is China still tanking?
No, China pumped its market today.
Oh my gosh, Amber. 164.30. Gee.
Yeah, she's moving up.
That thing's just doing the AMC legs. It was weeks at a time instead of fucking months.
She went right with the SPY. You can basically like track the SPY and see like exactly what she's doing. See.
Oh, really?
Fucking
Oh, I
asshole.
see, yeah.
This is not the same stock.
Yeah, no, I see that.
It's crazy, right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe the trade are done.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You go into Data.
Data?
Mhm.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't think anyone's leading there. So we've got.
That's fantastic. It's only $10 to get into Data? Alright.
I used a $10 card the
What?
other day, but you can use. I have a 50 in mine.
Where's Sirloin? I want to hear him scream at me.
$18 minutes left, boys.
Really? That's all that's left in the day?
That's all that's left for us today, anyways.
Dude, this is crazy.
And they fucking allow, like, if the government allowed the people to protest the way they did, which they never would have, never seen that shit before in China. So pretty much, like, that was a whole stunt to scare the world. And they came out and saying, "Nah, it's okay. We'll let you guys pay off your interest. You're good. We're holding on."
You see this can? Kicked.
Like, was that it?
You still
That's
there,
the
Megan?
whole thing?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got. Whenever you're ready to trade again, let me know. I'm just waiting till you and or Tyler is ready to trade again, just because I got money in my account now.
What, you don't trust me?
Oh,
Or
you on
I guess
KuCoin?
yeah, you too. No, I said fuck KuCoin just because like I made actually a really nice return on it. I made $5 within like minutes. It's actually like I think it has a lot of potential, but I'm not gonna look in. It's like they have so much options and so much customizability that I'm like, I'm actually legit overwhelmed right now. Like it's just I think it's worth looking into personally, just because it was so easy to make the return that I did on that trade, and then I was like, you know what, this feels risky. I'm gonna go back to Femex for a little bit and just wait for you guys to look into it. But I think it's worth looking into. I'll just say that right now. Hey, that was the easiest $5 make of my life on there.
Sweet. Well, I'll give it another look.
You know, if I was day trading
Currently-
AMC, all I had to do was look at the SPY. So done.
Yep.
There is so much you can do on there, bro. Not to mention like the amount of bot access they have, like bot trading. I was just like, whoa.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, they have bots, but I don't know if I trust their bots.
No way. It broke out again. Oh no, Ty, we missed out. Oh well.
So our economy is not going to crash, eh?
Not just
Well,
today.
Not this week. Well, Mo asked next month.
Oh God.
And then the month after
Next
that?
month?
Or the month
In
after
the
that?
month.
I'm still
Mo
holding
asked
on.
if it-
I'm still holding on to my next year call on that. I'm still holding to that.
January calls? Yeah, I'm so down on those that I might.
I'm so down on those, I might as well pray those are right.
Wait, AMC just adopted Doge? Oh, it's a wrap. Hold on. Where's Doge? I'm going. Maybe I am going in without you.
I'm going in without you.
Oh,
Hey,
shit.
going on.
I'm
Does
about
that really
to
mean
fall.
anything for either of them? Like honestly,
Huh?
like does that really mean anything for either of them?
Yes,
Yeah,
it means a lot
absolutely.
more for Doge. It means a lot more for Doge. If you're able to
Why?
sit
Because
there.
AMC isn't like an important thing to have transactions at though. Like if it was, you know what I mean? Like it's not like people are just waiting to be able to go to movies.
No, it's
like
more like you can use it, right? It has a use. So I mean, it
Utility.
oh.
Okay,
Yeah, but
look at
I'm
the
saying
evolution. Look at
use
the
of
evolution.
AMC theaters, is that really that much of a use that can even really help?
Yes. Okay. Look at the evolution of the fast food industry and how much like like how that experience has changed over time, and the reason why they've been able to actually employ those changes in that experience and then dominate the market with those things is because they had the money to test them first, and then people caught on and liked it and did it. It's no different with AMC doing this. Once people start having access to it and people see how easy it is to do, and they're just using QR codes to spend money and shit like that, it's really good for it's not as good for AMC, but it's way better for Doge. Like Doge will fucking probably definitely go up because of this.
So Doge is gonna. Doge mooning.
Wait, is BB tanking? I see my thing. I think that thing is down 16%. I'm down to 16% instead of 20%. I'm not down 16%, but I'm up 16%.
No, it should be up from where you bought in.
It's
think.
up 16%. It was up 20%.
One day.
Are AMC in? It might be breaking
Yo,
away.
if this thing,
False alarm probably.
if
But
this thing doesn't, if AMC doesn't moon sometime within the next week, in the next month or so, one day the 145 January call is gonna become $19, and you better
that
pour
fantastic?
everything you have into it. because
But
that's exactly what happened to the $40
if it
view.
runs to it, or past it even, like in a couple days, then you'd be good.
No, like pretty much the June 16th $40, it went through the same shit.
Lame.
IV begins to cool down, the thetas begin to kick in, and
Yeah,
about
IV
with a
is
month
like
left,
super low right now. It's actively really fucking low right now.
It's like it hasn't been this low in a long time.
So it has to literally run to like $100 for like IV to like do anything at this point. Like even when it runs up to, even when it ran up to like fucking $40, it barely went up.
Dump it.
Don't be. I really did not drink enough water today, guys.
I drank enough.
Ooh, right
What?
past the line, right past fucking. Ooh, what a break. This might dump.
Dump it.
It's literally might dump. It's a little head and shoulders there. Perfect action. Broke the neck.
Dump it.
Stop saying that. Why you gotta be so rude?
Damn it, Spy.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking
You're
about
running
Spy.
a move.
So what's the chance Spy dumps tonight?
It's-
Seems super low.
I mean, with everything that happened in the news today, I see the market getting pumped.
I mean, it's dumping hard right now. Bye. It's basically a double
Doesn't it-
top of review up. Like a
Doesn't
perfect
Hong
top
Kong
of
open
review
up tomorrow?
Yes, it was open up too.
Hong Kong was?
Yeah.
I thought somebody was closed today. Gotcha.
Yeah, they,
Hong
well,
Kong opens in 4.5 or 5.5 hours. I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
yeah, they because of the
Oh, they're
time zone
behind. Yeah.
difference.
Yeah. So this is their Thursday, basically.
Yeah. Wait, it's Wednesday?
Today is Wednesday.
Damn, I thought it was like Friday or something.
Nope. 2 more days.
You can't shake me. I have a feeling. I don't have a feeling. But it's good. Man, where the fuck is Sirloin? He was gonna try and get out of half of his position today. But you're not here. You stole my broccoli.
Do or die right here.
Where?
Got an uptrend line. Don't want to break this shit. Let's go.
Yeah, it's making that pendant right there. It's probably just
Yep.
because of how fucked the Spy is right now.
I mean, considering how intertwined they were today, it held up better than I thought it
Yes.
would.
That is the good news.
Yeah.
Moaz tomorrow, believe me, it's over 9,000. Why you say so? Because you need it, isn't it? That's why you say so. You're like, shit, I need something to go right.
That's actually my entire life story right there.
Dude, that's what I thought the past 3
You
days.
can't
I'm
fool
like,
me.
I get one fucking break, just one break.
Like I'm sitting here thinking I'm having strokes. Like fucking no, my fucking
Oh,
head
no.
is. Remember, I'm losing my balance and shit like that. My head feels like it's a balloon sometimes. Like, I just need. You know what I need? I need money. That's what I need to fix that. So
Money will
come
cure
on,
that.
come on, Moas, and
Oh,
inject
shit.
me.
Adder's getting volume. Adder's getting really unusual volume. I'm getting lots of stuff. What's it say? Show me the money, baby. Oh, show me the money. Oh, show me the money.
I am such an asshole.
Hey, hey, hey. Toast? Let's make Toast the man of the hour today. I got him in this play just because I liked the play. But Toast recommended everybody get on this play this morning. And a week ago. And a week before that. And probably a week before that. Not Toast. Sorry, Sirloin. Sirloin. Sirloin's the man of the hour, not Toast. Don't give Toast credit. Toast steals your money. Don't trust him.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, we bounced perfectly off of that.
It's a double top, I think.
Where? On
Watching
the
Doge right now.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, keep an eye.
Head and shoulders, head and shoulders, head and shoulders, head and fucking shoulders. But the one left shoulder is way too high.
What I would do is keep an eye
On what?
on Doge's dip. Because
Yeah,
there's
no.
one-
I've got a buy order in at 2171, and I'm wondering if I should actually put it a little lower. Actually, yeah.
What is Amy trying to do here? What is going on?
She's just getting rejected. Making the double Dorito, bro.
I mean,
Come on, she's got cheese on her fingers.
it's,
She can't just go
it's,
out in
it's,
public like this.
it's
Sorry,
like
I'm not
double
trading
bottom. What's
properly.
happening? She's not following Spy. She's doing her own thing now. Close. What the fuck?
Dude, she can't go out in
Bitch.
public with cheesy fingers, man. She got to clean those off first. You got to dip them in the pool. before she goes.
Yeah. Right at close.
Come on.
Oh wow.
You know she needs. You know she needs.
Doge looks
after
like a
she
buy
does-
to me.
After she gets
Either
nuts, right? She
bio.
needs another nut before she goes.
What?
Doge looks like a buy to me. That head and shoulders type thing. I've been messing around with those, and there's a really cool thing on the MACD when the MACD like diverges and it gets smooth. When it's doing a head and shoulders like that, it usually runs.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you think I should just buy it? You think I should just buy in right now, Sal, and not miss this, or should I let it run down a little bit?
It could.
I mean, don't listen to me because I'm a fucking retard. But to me,
What
that
do you-
looks like it's run.
It could run either way from what we understand so far. It just means that it's going.
I
to
think
run.
I'm making this. I think I'm making the safer play right now.
Yeah,
trying
but
to-
the RSI is showing that it's bullish, so I'm thinking that it'll run. I think that's what.
Sal,
If
do you want me to
RSI
make
is like
you a,
bullish or bearish.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Do you want me to make you a historical trades thing?
I don't. You can. I probably
So
just
that way you can just
my
post all
trades.
your stuff. That way you can just post all your stuff in there, and it's just all right there. Like no one can fuck with it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
I guess I should just get ready to drag up or something. I don't know.
Dude, it's gonna dip sometime sooner or later. Oh,
Yeah, I
adder,
know.
baby.
Jam that ad. That fucking adder is running.
I know. I got in this morning on the dip, and I've been sitting here mad all day. Like I made a terrible play because like I didn't get out here, but I'm like it's gonna run.
Yep.
It kept going down and down and down. And I was like, oh, I'm fucking having a hard time. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. But it's a good play. It's a good play.
It all worked out in the end. Nobody died.
60% of my position and my family isn't dead. We're good. Just don't crash in after hours, please. I don't have that many calls. I have mostly shares, so it's not that big of an issue.
I'm pumped for this BlackBerry earnings.
Come on, Amy. Close like you have for the past week.
Right. If adder goes to $20, I'll make only $4,000. Wow, that's pretty lame. Whatever. It's something.
I wish I had the 1 second.
Is this ASMR?
I should have bought fucking Sirloin. Come on. Is that what I should do, boys, before close?
What?
Buy Sirloin a call?
Buy me, motherfucker. Buy both of us a call.
Is that what it is? Do it? Alright. Alright, the people have spoken. I hope one day I get super chats to cover this. Because it's probably just going down the drain. Oh shit.
On what? On adder?
What? Yeah.
On adder?
Yeah, like degenerate calls, you know?
God damn. What the fuck is going on with that thing?
I'm telling
Just
you, bro.
taking off
It's
again,
squeezing.
huh?
It's literally squeezing. 99% utilization.
Yeah.
$100 average cost to borrow. I mean,
Fuck
yeah.
Adder. It's a bitch.
Fuck Adder. Fuck you.
Wish I had the money to get in this morning. God damn it.
I know. Yeah.
Should have. Yeah, that's a problem.
She stole my.
I'm
Wait,
missing
didn't
out
I
on
see
other
you
opportunities.
architecting the Astro
Yeah.
Accord there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I remember you now. I remember you now.
Yeah.
There's a few guys in there that we still got to scoop up.
Yeah.
We'll scoop them up eventually.
They'll find their ways.
And
Yeah.
BB calls are moving up, and prices staying pretty much the same.
Fuck, this shit's pissing me off with Doge right now. She's
Wow, you're
so
totally
flat.
right. Dude, like 10% on those. See, here's
Yeah,
the problem though.
they're jumping.
We're bouncing on the top of trends, so if I get these calls for you guys now, they're probably gonna like fucking. I mean, we could break trend.
Ooh, I'm so pumped for this earnings. It should come out like right at close, right?
26 seconds.
Maybe
You
not
know,
right at close, but it's
fucking Sketch is bored when he's sitting there being like, "Yeah, I'll buy you guys puts and calls if you want, and if we win on them, there you go." Like, there you go. Like, that is a bored fucking man.
I am not a board. I literally have work. I have to go to work right after this, and I'm gonna come home and trade fucking crypto.
Look
Oh,
at
I
this.
can't wait.
Come on.
I don't even know what boredom is.
5, 1.
No, wait.
Oh no! I didn't
What
realize it was
happened?
the last minute. I had a fucking
I
limit order.
counted
I'm sorry,
down
guys.
seconds for you. That was like 29 seconds.
I didn't
Thought
know-
you
I-
understood.
Holy
I'm
shit, I
sorry.
closed up 16% on
I
my
was
calls on BlackBerry.
distracted. Yeah, I'm up 30%.
Holy fuck.
I'm okay with this. You think it'll run in after hours? That'd be
I
nice.
was up like 2%. Like it 2
You know
minutes before
what?
close.
Dude, that might be the way to play fucking earnings. It may not
Yeah.
be to it. There may be instead of playing earnings like fucking
Yeah.
like playing the actual after hours, buying calls and playing the fucking volatility increase that happens just before close. Because that's crazy, and I bet that happens more often than not.
Something to look into.
Because we just watched it jump up 20% with no fucking problems. So Adder may not gap up today just because we hit top of trend. So I kind of expect a retracement, which would be good. So I can calls for you guys tomorrow and myself.
You finished above 40. That's an accomplishment.
What? Oh, AMC did?
We finished above 40.
Fuck
We,
yeah,
yeah,
that's an
40, 10, 48.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can day trade tomorrow.
Fuck, man.
I'm not dreading tomorrow, so that's good. That's a
I'm
good
not betting
sign.
tomorrow either. I actually feel pretty good about my choices today. I literally made nothing but good trades today. Except for when I woke up in the morning. That was pretty bad. Recipe, stealing, pitch, Doris.
I mean, if you only slept a half hour, is that considered waking up?
Yeah, but like I woke up and I started looking at my phone and like my pillow was like, you know, like growing and shrinking, and my phone like trying to read words. Like it was like I had little magnifying glasses
Yeah.
everywhere. It was nuts. Like I definitely still had like the DMT and the tryptophan like running through my brain as I woke up.
You take DMT yesterday?
No, that when you the whole
sleeping
dreaming
thing.
process. Yeah, the chemicals.
Yeah, he
that,
was
like,
talking
kick
about
into
his
your brain.
natural levels of
Oh.
DMT.
Oh, Adder! Adder! Fuck! I'm sorry, guys. I really did try to buy your calls. I really tried. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that sucks.
It's okay, boys.
I'm-
Hey,
I'm-
if it gets above $20, I'll still pass you guys Bitcoin so we can trade together again, because that's what I want.
Yay! Yay! I love it. I love to hear that.
That's what
I get to trade again.
My fucking
I'm looking
degenerate
for-
brethren.
I'm
Trade
looking
together
for
with me!
donations after blowing my tuition on being a retard.
Oh, man. What a good day. Fuck. Sorry about someone being so depressing this morning. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck
fuck you.
Fuck me. I know, dude. Sorry. It was just really upsetting. But,
Oh, so that's what you guys are trying to do? Trade
Oh,
crypto together?
Fucking BlackBerry
Yeah, we
jumping.
trade crypto in after hours.
I got you. God damn, Adder's still going.
Yeah, we were trading Atom. We were trading Atom today. That's one of the cryptos
Yeah.
I trade.
But I know that's what you guys were doing after close. Gotcha. I haven't traded crypto in a couple of years.
Really?
I didn't
It's
lose
so
too much last
fun.
time, but
Holy shit, it's jumping. It's jumping.
It's our little strategies that we got going on, man, are fucking on
Yeah.
fire. Yeah. Ooh, dude, BB is running.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Adder.
Oh, no.
where the fuck is it?
I
God,
don't
BB must
see
have
the
done
earnings.
fucking. BB's earnings isn't even until 17 o'clock. It's not till another hour.
Okay, so this
Wow.
is just pumping.
Yeah. This is
what
literally
happens.
just pumping.
I
It's
don't
not
know,
for another
man.
hour.
Yeah, another hour.
Here, I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes.
Dude,
Look at that
Vega.
volume. Look at the volume on that towards the end. It just scaled up.
I know.
BB.
You see BB?
Yeah, I know. I
It's
better
off my
be making
fucking
money.
screen. Where the
I
fuck
better
is
be
it?
For what?
It's literally off my screen.
For someone else. Actually, dude, so Alex, did you realize that BB is one of the easiest to trade companies like in the entire market? Because it's perfect, it like perfectly bounces up and down between zones. Like you can swing trade it like every 2 or 3 days and just constantly make money on it. Like it's one of those
and the
companies
gap
that
in the
just
after
talking about
hours.
where you can just buy at the bottom, sell at the top. I realize it's bouncing. Yeah. Yeah, it's those are some wicks. Those are some candles and those are some wicks. Adder just landed on that super trend line, on the super not trend line, the what do you call it? It's at $17 and fucking
Yep.
cents is what it
Yeah.
is. Dude, I know Steak's gonna be so happy. I wish I knew his number. I need to get his fucking phone number.
Who?
See the exit. Yeah, you gotta set like that's what I'm saying. Like you see that? Like you gotta set those stop losses and shit, man. Like if you do you have TradingView? You gotta set this stuff, not this. You gotta just learn to use this. Because you can do this over a multiple day trade. Just be like, all right, it's gonna go up to the profit zone, and then you just take your profits. It's gonna go down the
Yep.
sell zone, take your sells. Like if you can you put in stop losses and shit?
You have to hook it up
you.
to your account. It only does. Oh,
Are
sorry.
you Alex? Is that your name?
No.
Really? Because you respond to it like so often that I'm kind of curious if it was.
No, it's not Alex.
Sorry. I didn't know why. I literally thought like maybe that's why you're responding. And I just realized how
He's just
condescending that sounded.
retarded, like the rest of us.
Yeah. Although my last name is it starts with the A, so there's that. So
I
I
see.
was like, Adam today was reminded. It's very close to my last name.
But yeah, Answer X's name is Alex.
Holy fuck! Another reason
And
why I lost.
he's in Germany, so he has like some shit brokerage bullshit going on. So I'm not totally sure what he's got.
What brokerages does TradingView trade? I don't even know.
BB, you little bitch.
Come on, come down and grab me way the fuck down here, Doge. You know that run up was not real.
Here's that
SoFi
bounce.
trying to break out after hours too.
Is Doge running? Is it like doing an after
No.
hours run? Okay.
There's no such thing as an after hours run in crypto.
Yeah. I mean, there's an after market run where people like focus on new things. Nope, I can't get the order.
Yeah. It usually doesn't run in my experience. I find that it
Yeah,
dumps
no,
a lot more.
I don't mean TradingView, Alex. I mean like, can you put
it's
in
not for
stop
like-
losses and profit takes, like targets that if it runs there, it automatically does it for you. Yeah, get used to it. Get used to using that, for real. And if you ever have like if you're trading Bitcoin, just like keep us up to date because we'll probably be watching it too. Especially Sal, like he watches all those things. So he'll have a good idea when it's in those profit and sell zones. Yeah, man. Yeah, let's work together as a team. That's how we do it.
One of us.
But I'm gonna go
I don't.
put my dick in something while I watch the stock market go like crazy for me.
Nice.
One of us.
By something, you mean a person, right?
Or pudding.
Yes, of
It doesn't
course.
really matter, I guess.
You are correct.
Yeah, because if it's not a person, you're not one of us.
Denied. I don't know. I don't know what she identifies as anymore.
You get him, Bucko.
Matters at $18. $18.
Jesus Christ.
$18. I did ask if I should put all my money in it.
You did.
Yeah, I'll leave soon. I'm stuck watching this fucking candles, man. Can't leave it. Watching all the money that I lost pour back into my account. Please get through. I'm positive on the day, boys.
Nicely done.
Target.
The penetration.
Ooh. Palantir looks like it has a nice setup.
Hey,
Come grab me, you bitch. All right, this is
Architect,
gonna
when,
break.
when you say you're familiar with the stuff that you're familiar with, does that mean you're familiar with like OBS and shit?
What's that?
Are you? I'm sorry. Are you familiar with? You're familiar with because of your like work experience and stuff. Are you familiar with like OBS and stuff?
OBS?
Yeah, like for
oh,
YouTube and stuff.
Like object, like 3D
No,
stuff?
OBS, like YouTube stuff, like the screen stuff that they deal with. Do you know anything about that?
The screen stuff.
Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. OBS. Sorry.
Okay.
Yes, I'm very familiar with OBS. Yep.
Oh, see, now I'm gonna start calling it OBS because you're more familiar with it than I am.
Yeah. Open broadcasting something. But yeah, I am very familiar. I have a setup. I just haven't started using it yet.
Sweet. Yeah.
I mean, I did, but it's like,
Yeah, if you're familiar, if you're familiar with it, I'd like to ask you a few questions about it.
let me know. I'm always available.
Yeah, man.
Now or whenever. I know you got
We gotta get a
places to do
stream
things.
together.
Yeah. I'm down
What
for
would you
that.
guys- Wait, what'd you tell us?
Huh?
It's in the main news over here. What is?
Where are you guys hearing? I'm not hearing anybody.
Oh, look at oh shit, you can't look at his channel. I'll let you on his channel too.
I was like, I can't hear who he's talking to. Why?
You just need to give them a role. You just need to make their role.
I did.
act.
I gave him a role, but I didn't add that role to this.
Aha.
There we go. You're good now. Can you
What am I
say it
looking
now?
at?
Alex chat. China. Dude, I think fucking Germany's fucking strangleholding your news, bro. China.
Who's getting their news cuckolded?
Alex, Germany.
Alex, you're from Germany. Oh fuck. Okay, so
See, that's why he really doesn't talk. He doesn't want us to. He doesn't want. He doesn't want us to think he's always mad at us.
how much you charging rent for up there in Germany?
999. Guten Tag.
See, we do have familial bonds. We have an ancient blood pact here. Remember, I'm Italian.
I'm a Viking, bro. Come on.
Mussolini.
Mussolini, by the way.
So
That's
just
too
remember
fucking
who
good.
your true friends really are in the blood pact, you know?
Dude, I think it's kind of crazy that like German schools like beat it into that you guys had like a shitty ass dictator. And America never beats that. Like America never beats their own problems into their people. I think that's fucked up. Though they do
It's
beat
almost
they do beat all slavery into us.
It's almost like Sketch that the common major consensus is genocide is bad. It's like the world just agreed on that.
Yeah, no, it's just that like German schools will actually like note that like, yo, we were a problem.
Yeah, so do
No, you know who says the South and the slaves were a problem? Not history books. Fucking like people who have family that were slaves. That's who points it out. Everybody else is just like, yeah, we had slaves, we got over it, we're good. What's up, man?
Yeah, but it's not like you're not educated about it. Like,
True. Yeah, it's just a different way. It's just a different way.
No, it's just the values that you take from school to home. It just like it goes through a fucking blender as soon as you walk through your front door, and then you like lose all clear vision of reality. I don't know.
Like,
maybe I'm wrong.
I lived in the Netherlands for a while, and like it's just a different thing, man.
The Netherlands. That's where I thought Alex was actually from for a second, and then he said Bulgaria, and I was just like, oh fuck, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, man. I like we went to go visit the border one time where like fucking people speak like mixed Dutch and German, and like it's like everybody hates each other there. Like the guys in the middle hate Germany and the Dutch, and then the Dutch. It's a thing.
Oh fuck.
I mean, that's
Doge
the
might
thing
run
over there in the Europe.
Oh
though.
shit. Sketch, I need you to do a quick check on Doge. It looks like it wants to fucking run. That all this volume coming in, multiple green candle volume coming in. Like we're under MACD with this much volume, and the Chaikin is starting to go up.
Let me see.
I need to know. Yeah, like fast.
Oh shit! I clicked on Femex. Fuck. Crypto, Doge. I don't know. Don't freak out. It's penning. They're waiting on something.
I know. I feel like it's gonna
So,
finish squeezing right here.
Yeah, but you gotta wait. Just don't, like if it's gonna run, dude. If it's like really gonna run, right? It's not gonna run until after it breaks out of the pennant. You know.
Well, it usually always runs when you see this many green, like when you see over 4 green candles of volume, it usually just like spikes up.
So for instance, if the actual pennant is this, if this is the actual pennant, then yes, sometimes it runs right here, and it'll run into the line a little bit, and then it'll fucking flip out, right?
Reject, but that's a good profit. That's a good trade, though.
Yeah, for sure. But the thing is it also might just fucking reject and go to here.
Yeah. I understand. I still have my line. I still have my line way lower than your triangle. I have it at like 21.19.
Is that the way it works? Yeah, I just remember my lady just being like fucking like it was. We were joking around about it most of the time. It was never a serious issue.
I mean, looks like an hourly cup and handle now.
Oh no!
Don't freak out, bro. That's how you lose all the money you just put in there.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not freaking out. I was just like, this is just my way of dealing with things.
See, I wish I was charting this more right now, because then I would have I'd have a better answer for it. In fact, let me put on the hourly. See, I've been
following it.
I'm gonna take my time. Oh wow, look, it is down. Holy shit, it's down. That's because it's meme. Remember, it's the only one that wasn't floating on that thing. Like when I was pointing that out, the fibs. Yeah. He's the only one that wasn't like trading the same as everybody else.
That 4-hour volume is insane too.
It's gonna fucking run, man.
It's okay. Give it time.
There are
get in it.
so
the only
many
advantage.
trades.
No, I'm okay, because the only advantage we have is this is a slower moving coin.
No, you know
Like,
the biggest advantage you have in the market is nobody can tell you when to buy or sell.
Yep.
Or when to buy specifically.
No, I'm
tell you
just
when to
waiting
sell.
for advice. I want to know if
Look
I'm
at
fucking
this.
right.
What if we W like this? I mean, it could break out right here. Look at that's beautiful. Let's get our lines. Let's draw some lines. Let's do our Crayola. Crayola. Ooh, see, look at this fucking downtrend. You know what this might be?
Oh my
This
god, I've
might-
been muted this whole time.
You know what this might? Yeah, it's fucking sirloin, bro. I try to buy you calls
Bro,
at the end of the day.
Bro, an 8er, bro. Look at it right now.
I know. I have
Fucking
dude,
insane, man.
I have 10 calls and 600 600 shares in it.
In 8er?
I got it. Yeah, I got it at the beginning of the day, like right at the dip.
Yes, some of those are ours. Some of those are ours because he missed
Shut up,
out
shut
on
up,
getting
Maya.
us stuff.
I was trying to get you some. I might share though. Still, it depends on how it goes.
Oh, really? I
for sure.
appreciate that, brother.
You're fucking welcome.
And-
even though you sound
and then he
condescending as
said
shit
if-
right now.
If we win, he
That
said
was
he's going to give it
sarcastic
to
as
us in Bitcoin.
Hey.
Okay. All right, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no!
Did you just complain? You're gonna trade my money with me.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm fine.
Dude, I
We're
did
good.
so fucking well last night. I did so fucking well last night.
I know,
And
bro. I
Bitcoin?
was with you.
And
Oh, you were? Fuck,
that's rejecting the head and shoulders pattern pretty hard right now.
Sketch,
What
do you
is?
remember when you were laying out all of your plays with your stop losses? I was right there for that.
Dude, I was
Jesus
hallucinating up until I
Christ!
tried to go to bed last night. So I don't know what you were
Oh
talking
my
about.
god.
Yep, here
Oh,
we
my
go.
God.
Fucking somebody fucking
Annihilated.
cue the fucking Star Wars fucking opening entrance. Da, 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 da.
Wait,
I mean-
wait, what are we
Look
playing?
At, this actually might be the break right here. Look at it.
Yeah.
What do you want, Hive?
Could be
Or
inverse
is that
head and
L?
shoulder, really.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Who's who? Who's who in here?
Who's what? Who's what?
Sirloin's driving and he can't play the stocks.
Aw. Hey, but we're at $18.30 and 15 cents. I mean, on Ader.
I know, bro. I
Yeah.
hope this is the squeeze, bro. I'll
I
make
think- Dude, this is
so much
this is
fucking
definitely
money.
This is look at this. This is
Yeah.
definitely the squeeze.
Yeah.
Like just look at when you get a chance. Look at I'll send you. I'll put this in fucking charting.
Dude.
No,
dude,
I'm looking
and you
at
can
you right now while I'm driving. I don't even care. I'll be so rich I can pay for the damage.
You see these resistances? It pretended
Not if
like
you're
they weren't
dead, you
fucking
idiot.
there. Not if you're dead.
Man.
I'll go find him. I'll go resurrect the motherfucker. I can't have Sirloin dying on me.
Don't die. I don't
Look
die.
at this.
That's
This
not
actually,
a thing.
actually look at this. You see this? Chris?
Wow. Look at that
Sorry,
pending.
I
Chris.
didn't know who you were
Not-
talking
not
to.
you. Sirloin, Chris.
Yeah, what's
BB
up?
is running.
Yep. Yes, it sure is.
Yeah, so you see this? This trend line?
Uh-huh.
This is the hourly, by the way.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so
Good
this
question.
actually
Yeah.
might be a pendant on top
Yeah.
of the trend.
Mm-hmm.
Bio. This actually might
And-
be like a
and the
really
Yeah,
good
I'm
It's
call
just
break.
falling off right now.
What?
It's gonna blow.
Yeah, this actually might be the break.
Yeah, man. I'm
This might
wondering.
be, look at this. Look at yeah. So don't look at this specifically.
I'm getting ready.
because
I'm getting
I
ready
think
to
the
fucking
I
drag
think,
up.
I think the actual pendant is this. But what you can do is you can put your limit here to get caught if you want, just in case. Like your limit
Where?
here.
Give me a number. Give me a number. I'm on my
I
screen.
Don't, I
I'm
don't
on.
fucking know. I don't know.
Are
the
we
price.
Okay.
Are we playing Doge because AMC is gonna
Yeah.
accept it? Is that why?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and
if
I-
everything, if oh no, it's
The
not.
setup.
If everything else runs up with it, with the also good news with Doge, it might fucking go back up to like 50 cents, 75
So
cents.
so this is that
Holy
long term.
shit! I wish I
this
could
is
play it.
this is that hourly trend, right here.
Yep. Okay.
So
Wow,
if
look
this
at
breaks
that.
this, if this breaks
Yep.
this, you might see. We need Ty to get his fucking. I need Ty's fucking shit. He needs to give it to me.
Wow.
We're going to make
that's an
buku
amazing play, though.
bucks.
Yeah, boy.
I don't have
Spy's
anything
not
on
doing shit,
Coinbase.
so that's good.
I'd
news.
play this if I didn't. If I had something in Coinbase. Fuck.
I mean,
Yeah,
fuck,
yeah,
Sketch.
yeah.
I'll send you $100 to put another 100 in there.
And where? And where?
In Doge, 100 at like 10x or something, or maybe like 50 at 10x.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, if this breaks, it could be pretty sexy. You just have to remember that Doge is
I
kind of
know.
finicky, but this might be like a really cool technical trend break.
Okay.
Hey, you looking at BlackBerry?
I just pulled it up because I wanted to see what it's doing. Oh my goodness, it's freaking at 1050. Oh, and we're almost in
Yeah.
the money, dude. Vega, are you here?
Well,
Oh, he's fucking muted. Dude, I'm in the we're fucking in the I'm my calls are 1050s.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
That's
those are
right.
gonna go up a shit ton if it stays up there.
Those are for next week, right?
Yeah. 5x.
mine's
goes
at
up.
1040 right now.
Dude, I
Oh,
swear,
mine's coming up.
fucking, I've actually thought about putting a lot more in, but And I didn't. I was too low, right? So I didn't want to risk any more than $100. That sucks. Oh well.
That I missed out on. I wasn't even able to listen in, bro. I forgot my headphones at home. Like the whole
Dude,
day I've been.
I was
fucking
trying to yell
AFK.
at you all fucking day about like where these plays were. Especially at the end of the day, man. I needed my hype.
Man,
now.
Sirloin, literally, I think me and you are just not meant to like get rich on our own, and we're gonna have to fucking literally rely on others for the rest of our lives. We're useless.
No,
Fuck.
dude. Okay, we've all been there. We've all like literally like. Well, I mean, I haven't liquidated my account yet.
Still
but
learning.
I probably will.
No,
I probably
it's
will.
still going. I'm convinced we're gonna become the jesters. I'm fucking convinced.
1066.
I like jesters. How about that?
No, I don't follow that. But like for now, I'll be a jester. I don't care about for now, but eventually something's gonna click, and like it's starting to. Like I'm starting to get way better at knowing what to do.
Holy shit!
Hey,
What are you
Sirloin.
doing?
Sirloin.
Yo.
Just remember spirit walking, bro. We got plans.
Yeah, that's the idea, man. We're Gucci, bro.
We're Gucci, bro.
We're Gucci, brother.
That is
Hey.
a lot of samples.
Oh,
might
come on.
So I have like a big ass house.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Yo, this morning when I got muted, you guys muted me, bro. That was so funny because I literally said like one thing and I think it got dragged out for like a minute.
Yeah, we got every syllable for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was a thing.
So funny, dude. When you guys muted me, I started dying laughing. I was like, "Oh my god, that must have sounded horrendous." Because
Oh.
Kurt was like his autistic fucking whatever.
Yeah, but I think it was Vox that like started like really tripping out. Oh, dude, is this it? Oh,
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm wondering if I just get ready to market fucking this shit. Holy
yeah,
shit!
dude. This play, you have to remember, this play might be like.
Yeah.
I mean, it's at least gonna go to 2260, whatever this is.
It might pull back to that pendant line and then shoot the fuck up, like we've
Yeah,
seen with
exactly.
Adam. Remember Adam?
Exactly. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like partial in your position, right? And maybe not go all in, but just partial in, right?
I'm not going in. I'm going
Yeah.
like 61%. I'm going 61% at 20 because I'm convinced that it's going to be a good fucking play if it does work, but I don't want to risk my entire. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, that's that's a good idea. Oh man.
And since I'm in favor of it working out, that's why I'm putting 60 over 40.
Rari? No,
Oh, here it comes. Retest.
Yeah, I'm watching it too. I've got similar lines drawn right now. I just don't have the hourly here, just a little faster. Oh, I've got my triangle made though. It's pushing past that triangle for sure.
Yeah, it's already out technically. Technically speaking.
It
it's out.
is. It's just fucking. It's gonna retest it right now.
Yeah,
Oh
this may-
yeah.
this literally may have been
Oh,
the retest.
yeah.
I may have had my line off by that much, and that would literally be where the retest
That's
is.
nasty though. That's fucking nasty though.
It's-
Wow.
A break at 22.
This is going to be an insane play for me if I get in on this.
How
This is
much
gonna be a-
money are you standing to make though?
I'm in. Fuck it.
You're in?
Yeah, I'm in. You don't
I'll
have to
dr-
follow
I'll
me. I'm
drag.
just letting you know that I'm in. You might even get a better price than me. You know.
I'm going. Uh-oh. I'm in.
You're in.
The 50 cents. How much money do you stand to make, guys?
Same amount that you put in, unless you.
What?
Oh,
no, we have leverage, so we can do 20x leverage.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, got you.
Not 20%, 20x.
Yeah.
So 20 times what you put in, technically, right?
Exactly. If it goes up. 100%.
Holy fuck! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! I wish I could put fucking dollars, dude.
It might not work out for us yet.
Yeah, we don't know yet.
I mean,
I'm
it just
partial-
22
I'm literally
43.
I'm partialing in my position.
There it goes.
So we'll see what happens.
Dude, I've never honestly, bro. Sketch has made a bad play 1 out of the 10 fucking times this man makes a play. Okay, so like,
yeah, but
do I have
here's an
faith?
issue.
Yeah.
Every play that I make with him, I fucking curse it. I literally always fuck over his play by going in with him.
Oh, believe me, me too.
Oh, here we go.
Don't worry, you're not
Yeah.
the only one. You are not the only one there, pal. Not at all.
I go in with him on plays, and he makes money, and I lose money usually.
Wait, who?
That's yeah.
Are you guys talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't even partial in this. Holy fuck.
Dude, let's just make Sketch our sugar dad. Just send him all of our money, dude. Whatever. Sketch
Don't
is
do
the
that.
hedge fund.
I'll just freak out. I'll freak out. I'll literally freak out.
Sketch, drop that spot wallet URL.
There he goes. It's not even
Jesus
fucking
Christ,
around
good
this time.
fucking buy.
Here he goes. See, this man don't make a bad play.
I'm so glad I watched this. I'm so glad I watched
Yeah, you
this.
brought it up. You brought it up.
Oh, you're right, bro.
Oh, Chris, good shit. Jester my fucking ass.
I didn't realize it didn't pick up my whole position. I'm like, why do I have 2 positions on the screen? Now I know. It literally left behind 100 fucking Doge.
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
It gapped up though, so I might get out now.
Chevy's fucking truck.
Actually, I am getting out with my profit.
Aye, aye. Good calls.
Good calls. Good calls. So wait, Sketch, did you say that Ader is for sure squeezing right now? Is that what you said earlier?
Oh, for sure. You
Seems
see the
like it.
supports that are
Yep.
right there?
Oh,
It
I love
acting-
it.
It's literally acting like
Fucking
nothing
love it.
exists right now. It's acting like nothing fucking exists. This is squeezing and FOMO. Or FOMO before the squeeze.
What's
I
your
think what happened,
what's your
I think what
position
happened is they
at?
were holding their short positions hoping that the market might go down and take Ader with it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What's your share position at, Sketch?
On what? 600 shares
15.
at 14.26.
Wow, you're actually lower in than I am. That's fucking hilarious. I love it. But hey, who brought up that one, right?
No,
hey,
no,
just
dude. You,
my fucking
I
head.
told everybody here you're the fucking man of the hour for it. So.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think it could go to though? Like, do you think 50 is like the max because that's where the
50's a
all-time
good
high was?
50's a good profit for sure. Like that's a good place to like
Oh
get out,
fuck!
even if it goes
Yes,
higher.
it is. Dude, 50 would be a crazy profit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, this might be the retest, bro.
Yeah.
This where I might get in more of my position right here.
On what, Doge?
Oh, shit,
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
look at
getting
that. Son of a
Once
motherfucker.
50 breaks and it's off to the races at that point.
Mm.
Dude, this thing, it's like it
I
might,
love
it
races.
may literally make a little tiny pennant on top of you.
Look at that. There it goes.
You know what? This is
Slicky,
perfect.
slicky,
The perfect
slicky.
middle ground on this. Yeah. So this is the resistance and liquidity here.
Come grab me again. Come grab me again.
All right, fellas, I'm going out to dinner and I just got here, so I gotta go. But hey, good luck in the crypto, huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, bro.
Sirloin loves you.
We love sirloin. Both
Yeah.
kinds.
See you, man.
I have a job to get to, but I don't think anybody's there, so I have a little bit of time to fuck with this play.
There it goes.
Okay, what I should be doing right now is mapping out how far this trade can go, where the bounces are. That's
Yep.
what I should be doing now. Let's not freak out. Come on, everybody. We know this. We know how this game is played.
This is gonna be a big fucking play, man. If we get this right,
I know.
Like
I'm
this is
doing
gonna
it-
be a massive fucking play.
I'm doing the play on the hourly. Dude, did you see our Atom play today? It was like a 300 or 400% play.
I know.
59's
I
the
know.
next resistance.
So we're like, this could literally just be behind it on a very similar looking play.
Yeah.
So this is almost too parabolic. This may come in for a loop, or is that the loop that it just made? I don't know.
It's bounced in this zone too before, so if it breaks it, then
I think I just get ready to market buy here. To be honest, in this
It might-
situation,
it might be pending, right? Like that's
Yep.
the thing, is it might be doing a pendant right now, and then it could, who knows, because it's Doge, it could just fucking ram down and just be like, haha, fuck you, AMC apes.
well, no. I was gonna say like it's a lot less dangerous with Doge because you don't lose nearly as fucking much on it if you do, and it's a lot slower to do that shit. This is a way easier to trade coin. Trust me,
You
way
think so?
easier, way
Because
fucking easier.
I'm going up and down dollars by a lot quickly.
Oh yeah. I guess if you're putting a lot in, I'm getting ready to fucking market.
I'm not a lot in. I'm only like $100 in or something. $2,000 in. Okay, I'm lower
100
than I
or
thought it was.
2,000.
Yeah, see, I thought it was 100, but then I looked and I was like, oh, that's a lot different than I thought.
Okay. Yeah.
So the thing is like it's because of leverage, right? Like I put in,
I got you.
like,
Yeah.
I put in so much money, but they also put in so much money, and it equals out to be a lot more than I thought. So I'm gonna map out some very specific. I'm actually gonna map out my liquidity lines, like the ones that I can see with my eyes, because they're typically good. They're typically fib zones that I don't know how to find.
Back down and grab me at 22, you bitch. Like, just do one more bounce down before the big one up.
Oh, this is crazy. Dude, it could gap through all of this. It could gap through like half these zones if it like runs. I mean runs. This
Making me
looks
scared.
This looks like the beginning of it. This looks. I mean, this could just crash down, right? It's very possible.
Yeah.
But we have two decent trend lines that we have to break through. That are pretty well organized.
And the thing is, bro, there's no telling where this stops breaking out if it has a big run up again. Like, it went up to 75 cents last time. It very well could double that this time and go up to like $1.50 or something ridiculously dumb.
Yeah. Yeah. I made that. I was in that 800% play that it made, like the week that it made it, but I only put like $100 in it or something. So I literally like walked away with $800, or I think it was $200. Yeah, because I walked away with $1,600.
Ooh, dude,
so
max
nice.
pain on BlackBerry is 950.
What's BlackBerry doing? Oh, she's holding the line.
No,
Somebody at Tyler or something.
At
So
why? Oh, to see if you need him.
Yeah, we should see if he. Yeah, what's he thinking?
Yeah, at him because he's working. He's working right now. So maybe he's already seen something that we don't know.
Do we fucking say YOLO?
Well, I'm turning up my own money, so I don't know if you. I don't know if you are.
I am.
Okay, well, that's up to you, bro. Blah, blah, blah. I'm in this trade because this could be a very good technical breakout.
Yeah, or it could be a good shorting opportunity too. Like,
very well. The only problem with the shorting opportunity is this is a Head and Shoulders peak low, right? And one thing that you'll notice about this, right, like if we look at Atom or Bitcoin and stuff, is that it basically looks like exactly where Atom, Bitcoin, and all these other stocks were a few days ago. Well, I don't
that's
know.
what I was. It's a lot. No, I was saying that. I was trying to explain that this coin is just like more stable to trade because it's of how much more slower moving it is. Like, look at how easy it is right now in between all these candlesticks to decide what you want to do.
Yeah,
it's so fucking easy.
But you say that, and then there's like this.
Yeah, that's true.
This is 2 hours. This is an hour. This is 1 hour.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad drop off, but I still think you had a lot of time to get out of that. If you're just paying attention to your trades.
It depends. What does it look like on the, like, let's just say the 5 minutes, right?
Yeah. Probably looks pretty fucking quick.
What day was that? Bruh. So that wasn't an hour candle. That was 3 5-minute candles.
That was a whale getting the fuck out.
It was 3 5-minute candles. Oh fuck. But yeah, I know that's the rarer of occasions, but you can see this is a straight drop.
Yeah, I don't see any other thing that does that level of fucking drop.
Oh,
That's just.
Yeah, unless you look on the daily. The daily is the only other place.
Oh, that's a candle wick. Okay, that's not even a candle. That's a wick. Holy shit.
See, like this is bad. This is 1 day. That's literally almost half of what the stock is worth right now.
That was during the crash.
Yeah,
we're on the rebound now.
I know. I realize. I'm just pointing some stuff out.
So we're going to come back down and then go back up.
trying a few things out. All right. Ooh, baby. All right, let's see if this is her little, like, see this
Yep.
little
grab.
Okay, come grab me.
Like, you could easily make your first trade like this, right? Well, I got in here, so my first trade could be this. Dude, the profit margin on that's fucking crazy. What's the percentage difference there? 0.53% versus 2.6%? Yeah.
You're still in?
Yeah, I'm looking to add to my position if it comes back. Yeah, unless, dude, if let's say it's my stop loss, I don't think I'm out of this play. Right? Yeah, I don't think I'm out of this play unless it's my stop loss. Which I'll actually put my stop loss here, because if it hunts that, then I'll just have to get in down here, right? Replay it.
Yep. I'm hoping to replay it at 22:30 right now. I guess like I could probably go lower with that, but I'm just afraid of it just not wanting to right now. So I'm just ready. I'm just holding on the line onto my line right now.
I mean, my liquidation price isn't even good until like way the fuck down here. Here, this literally this. Like I'd have to go down to bounce off of this original trend. Like it's literal major trend. So it's possible it could come down here, test this trend, fuck up around in here, and then go, right? It's possible that this could just be a fake out before it comes into this.
Yep. That's why I'm
see I can stop out, get down here, and then play it again. So I'm down with that.
I'm holding on to my line rather tightly right now.
Doge above 20 forever. We believe.
BlackBerry has 4 days to cover. That's their short percent isn't that high, but their volume is so low that.
What?
We've got your
I got my orders yet.
I've packed everything.
Oh, good news, fellas.
What's the news?
You can decide how many.
Never mind, not good news yet.
samples.
My bad.
Okay.
Premature.
They do want samples taken. They want air samples, but it's for a builder who's helping someone.
I can just get in, right? Hey, love.
What?
Hey, love.
It's really fucking testing this resistance line, man. Really fucking testing it.
Yeah, but it held that support more than it did last time it was at this level.
Anybody checked on AMC? Really?
I did. It's like 4017.
Yeah, it hasn't done fuck all.
Good. I made the right play. That's all I care about. I don't want to leave my fellow apes behind. I want to come and pump their stock.
Oh, holy shit. Did you see Amba today? Fucking
yeah,
South
dude.
Star?
Sal was
Yeah.
fucking in it and got out.
I mean, I didn't even have a full share, so it's not. I got out like
Still.
at like
Well.
I think around right around 160. I think right around like.
Dude,
That's
159.
fucking perfect. That's perfect. Who cares if you miss that $4? Fuck that. You literally
Yeah.
like made so much money off that $10 run up. Holy
No, I did. 'Cause I literally didn't even have a full share. I had like I don't even. I think I made like $4 or something.
I forgot that you can actually use your phone to see how much you're up on calls with maybe you can't. Never mind.
Okay, it's completely
Inside
broken my
directions.
triangle, and we've got a completely different pennant now. So this might be a rising wedge forming.
I don't know. It's making me money though.
What does it look like?
Oh, this feels so good. Oh no, Adder, why are you taking a dump? Stop it.
So we've got an ascending triangle forming here.
Oh, it does this every time. It runs the aftermarket, dumps a bit, and then the next day goes again. Okay. Hopefully.
Yep.
See. It's really dumping hard right now. All the way down to fib. Literally straight down to fib.
Yeah. So on BlackBerry, I got 18s. I got 18 strikes for this week just because they were like the lowest $1 strike.
Yeah.
Right before close, they went up to $3.
Dude, fuck yeah.
But I mean, that's just crazy that something it didn't even move. Man, I think you're right. This might be the way to play earnings, or
Yeah,
that.
I think
not this.
Yeah. I think you can literally get out of them before the thing even closes if you don't believe in it, right?
Well, even if you do believe in it, it doesn't matter. Like,
Well,
so
no,
if you bought,
because of volatility increasing no matter what. See, the thing
Yeah.
is, sometimes earnings plays and it does the exact opposite as this, and then those calls are worth like absolute dog shit.
yeah, no,
Right?
yeah, after earnings, the IV will crash. So like,
But that's what
even if you
but
think it's gonna
earnings-
run, like, no, go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm saying is like you have a 50-50 chance of earnings like doing the exact opposite of this and killing everything. But if you get it like here when volatility is super low, and then that volatility runs right there, you can just get out with that volatility increase without even
Yeah,
worrying
exactly. Yeah.
about get wins or loses.
So like on those 18s, I literally went up. I guess I bought for 2 and they went to 3. So I went up 50%. So had I bought,
I know, Dave.
$1,000, I would have made $500 off that, and then just gotten out immediately.
Yeah.
I'll bet you there was one that did even better. I'm sure that I don't even think this was the best one.
Oh, well, I know, like, for instance, like the big ones, like Amazon and shit like that, well, like, they'll have, like, a green candle just before close and then drop, like, sometimes. And that's just so that you can, like, get calls that run up, dude.
Yeah. So,
So, is
that
earnings even out
combined
yet?
with the IV spike could be
Their
like,
earnings isn't out yet, though.
no, it's not out till, I think it's 3:30.
Yeah, it's got 25 minutes. Well, I thought it was at, 5.
Or, sorry, I'm not
I thought it was 5 on the dot, though. Like,
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was on a 0-0. That's what Thinkorswim says. Yeah, Thinkorswim says it's at 17 o'clock.
Okay, that's probably right. I'm fucking stoked.
I hope they win. I hope they beat. I hope they lose and it still goes up. That's what I hope.
So their expected EPS is -7 cents, and if that whole thing with the Google deal came through and they really did make $1 billion, that's literally alone that sale would be almost $2 a share.
That's crazy.
So I mean, like, if they can't stay above -7 cents when they're making almost $2 a share off something that's not even business operations, like I feel like they wouldn't even be in business. I feel like it's got to be good.
Oh, so you've done your fucking research, dude.
A little bit, yeah. Not a ton.
Yeah. Oh fuck yeah. All I know is
No, I've been watching BlackBerry a lot. People, the thing with BlackBerry is like it hasn't done shit at all for the last like fucking probably 6 months or something. But it's got a following. Like Bam talks about it all the time. That John Holloway guy talks about it all the time, and they both have pretty big followings. It's
that's
one
why
of the
I like
more
trading
like
it.
yeah, but
Yeah,
it doesn't move much.
I trade it bullishly, specifically for that reason. So every time it dips, I buy the dip. And then when it goes up, I just start slowly selling out as it goes up. And then just repeat. And that way I always have 100, 200 shares of it just kind of sitting on the side that I haven't even spent money on, right? Like just because I constantly have averaged out. Like that's the way that I play BB, because I'm pretty sure that one of these days, like it's just gonna do.
It's gonna fucking it has.
It's gonna fucking pop.
The only thing, so it's only got 7% short interest. It's like 7.3% short interest.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen any short interest play, honestly.
No, it's not. But it's a meme stock, which is the same thing. It has 4 days to cover.
Well, meme stocks are momentum plays, meaning that you just need like everybody just turns to it one day and likes the way it's running and makes it run more, right? Like that's all it needs.
Yeah. But I mean, BlackBerry did squeeze a couple times, didn't it? Like that's what those two big
Yeah,
spikes in the
absolutely.
startup.
And I think it actually squeezed under 7%, which is the funnier part about it.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm saying like I think some sort of a squeeze is definitely in play here.
So yeah, short interest is 7.33%. It's up a lot. Short interest went up by 2% today.
Oh damn.
Current
Watch
utilization
This might
super low.
be it. This might be it.
Utilization's pretty low. Shares on loan. I mean, overall, it's not a great short play. But the interesting part was during the last short squeeze, it was the short interest was 6.7%. So take that as you will. Yeah, so we're up. We're 1% higher than we're up 1% higher than the last time it squeezed.
It's squozed.
That was the one where it went to 21.
That was the one where it went to.
Sketch. We gotta watch
January
this Doge.
25th.
I think it's gonna do it any second.
I'm literally. I'm
gonna
in it. I'm in the play.
I'm not yet. I'm just gonna mark it by soon.
I mean, just put it. This might pen it out. See, like you could probably get in
Yeah.
here, no problem. But yeah, I could dump to here. So I don't know what you want to do. But you could just partial in. You know, keep partialing in, see if it bounces off that.
Yep. Actually, you know what? That's facts.
In fact, you know what this looks like? It's this thing. It's this fucking parabolic thing. The parabolic U. That's exactly what that is. Whoop, gone.
Uh-oh.
Gone. Gone. Gone.
Boom.
Goodbye. Love
Boom.
you guys.
God damn. 51.
So
Just disappeared over 51. Holy shit. Wow. And it's going. That's crazy.
Made $4 really quick off that.
nice.
I market buyed and got out right at the top.
Oh,
Wee
dude,
wee.
look at that. It didn't even get out. It didn't even. It barely didn't hit. Oh, there it goes. Hit now.
Is it going to
Made
keep
my
going?
profit. Oh, based on because of this, I don't know. I could retrace to here and walk up. That would be the healthy price action. I thought you said this was a slow moving stock.
Not
Not when it's pumping.
see what it did here? Like it
Look at the
pumps and then
volume.
it
Holy
dips
shit.
really-
Yeah.
It's really nice. Oh fuck no. Go back. Damn, Doge. What a pretty girl.
Next up, 2340.
Realized 20%. So see what happens.
I'm over here trying to sign into my Coinbase Pro account. And I can't. It's been so long. I was like, oh shit.
You know what's funny is I think I still have like a few hundred Doge and like I have a few hundred Doge that I never sold out of in or no, that I bought the dip on. That's what it was. Yeah, and did I buy the dip? I don't even remember. I have Doge. I have Doge somewhere. Robinhood, that's what it was. Yeah, I got a Robinhood account just to buy a Doge.
Oh, can you buy on Robinhood?
Yeah, that's its
I didn't know it
primary
was on
source of
Robinhood.
income, dude. Quite literally,
really?
its primary source of income.
Wow. I still have my Robinhood. I didn't move over after I should have.
So during its runs, yeah, and then it typically walks down. It's a good retracement. Walks down. Good
Come grab
retracement.
me.
So nice.
Come grab me.
Right? I kind of want to put. I want it to come all the way back down and just put the money that I just earned back in.
People are saying BlackBerry beat earnings. I'm not seeing where.
So if anybody has Black app,
5 o'clock,
they'll
right?
get the earnings first. They'll get earnings first. You might be able to go to their website and look at their actual earnings, their earnings report.
Okay, this guy said it got negative 6 cents, so it beat it by 1 cent, and revenue is 175. Supposed to be 163, so it beat earnings by a little.
What a crazy little bounce. Look how perfect that fib bounce is, though. Isn't that nuts? And then
But I
yeah,
guess
comes right
people
off
are
the
waiting
trend.
on the call. There's an earnings call coming.
There
That's
must be a
that's
trend
it.
here too. They're waiting on the call still.
Yeah, they're saying that that's the big news. Is there's supposed to be something on the call that that I don't know that might have big implications.
That's really cool. Man, what an easy trade. Good pick out, fucking dude. Like Chris, fucking wonderful pick out. You just need the balls to like hold on to your trade.
I fucked up on that though. I lost $3, man. I lost $3 by thinking that I was going to continue to run. That was greed.
It's okay. It literally might continue to run.
That was. I'm still learning. I'm playing with my own money while learning. I know.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just saying, like, you called this. You knew what was going on. You should have gotten in it. You should have set your stop losses and shit right then and there, right? And just ran with your trade. That's the better way to do this because your
We go back in. I think we go back in right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it
a
little bit longer. Yep. I'm on the 2206 actually. I'm way down just in case.
Oh, so wait, there's actually liquidity here that it might grab before it jumps back up, or here. So it might be in between this. Basically, this ran up too fast. If anybody's curious about what's happening, this ran up so quickly that whoever really wanted to get in this, or whoever was buying in this, didn't get to sell on their way up. Like, didn't get to go sell. So now they have to come all the way back down here to, like, fucking fix that shit. Either that, or it's truly is a pump and dump, which is possible. But if it's a pump and dump, it didn't stay up here. I don't think it stayed up here long enough for them to fully get out of their position either. So that's something else to think about.
I think we go back in soon.
Yeah, I would like to see double peak. Well, this might roll. Ooh. I do have to leave soon though. This does like that. What do you think? What do you think, Boo? Oh, shit. What do you think, Boo?
Me?
Yeah, you. You.
I'm sorry. I'm focusing right now because I'm not sure if we go in yet. I'm just seeing if we get any volume.
So
go in. Here comes the volume.
Here comes the volume. So I'm also looking at this, right? We have this secondary trend that's literally right here, and then this perfect cup, right? Right. This is my play. I'll mark it in if it fucking starts running, but oh shit, you might be right. Where are you seeing this volume? I got no volume here. Zero. What'd you see, bro? Where'd you see the volume at?
On TradingView.
It's not showing.
I'm actually getting out of this.
Look at my volume candle's like 0.
Huh? Well, there was a big fucking green candle there. I just made off of just like 2 different candles right now. I'm debating going back in because we're still not up bottom here.
That's fantastic. I'm just wondering where you saw the fucking volume coming at.
Are you on
TradingView? It's just I just seen a big old fucking candle going up fast. That's it. Literally on the volume underneath my price chart.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is look at mine.
Sorry. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, your volume looks so much lower than mine.
Did you do your trade?
I'm still on it. I'm almost done.
What's it?
I had
This look-
75k of Doge in the early stages, farmed a lot of it myself, and spent it on sports betting.
Seems smart.
Never thought it would be worth anything. Fun fact.
Nobody did. Yeah.
Dude.
And that's why I want some sheep.
Dude, you know, Vega feels the same way.
They
don't
come with
worry.
Bitcoin. I
You've
mean,
heard-
you know.
You've heard his story, right?
No.
That Vega lost like 40k to fucking Bitcoin. Or not Bitcoin, but Doge.
Oh wow. He lost it?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me just double check. He actually has it posted where his loss was. It's called Stocks Log, Crypto Captain's Log. What is this? Oh, it's a 20k loss. Sorry, not 40k. 20k loss to Doge. Don't ask. Fuck you. That's literally his notes.
Oh wow.
Fight.
Jesus.
Oh my god. What the fucking hell, dude? Fuck. That's crazy. Bruh. Bruh. Hey, at least you kept
We gonna break?
2.6k.
There you go.
Can't believe you had 75 fucking k then.
Here comes some volume.
Let's see if it breaks. I might buy the trend break. Maybe see if it does. Something like this. Hopefully it breaks this time. Probably not though. This is such
Break
a
83
this
is
is
a
such
good sign.
This you'll never win these fucking trades. Look at this. Like fucking 62% stop loss to a 2. I mean, actually I did win one, didn't I? So maybe you will win them sometimes. On the rare occasion. Yeah, what was the stop loss? 0.85% versus 2.63%. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, come on, Doge. I want to go to work, but I kind of want to just be in you and not care. Wait, what? That didn't come out right.
Did not come out right.
Hey though. See, I like playing trend breaks, but at the same time, this might literally be like a fucking meme play. And it gapped here. It's going back here. What's this trend? This is probably a fake trend, huh? Oh no, wait.
Hello, boom, boom, green candlestick.
Are you in?
Yeah, oh yeah. Dude, I'm up money now. Taking that money right now. Thank you. $2. Another $2.
Literally was zooming out, not paying attention. That's my fault.
I mean, it
Sorry.
broke just as fast as the first time.
I got debated. I didn't make this straight, so I can't even keep this here. Goodbye. Fake news. Now there is a trend here somewhere that I need to find that I haven't been looking at. Is it this one? There it is. Found you. Found you. So. That almost timed perfectly. Yes, sir. All right. Found all of our trends, I think.
The question is, now, do we have a long play?
I think we do. Yeah, I've got a few long plays. It's coming back down. I mean, if it breaks to this, it might do some silly stuff. Do you know?
Yeah, I should just get ready to market. Market buy this. Maybe I keep action. No, I'll put 13 in at 22.50 to see if it comes and grabs me. But it is rejecting that line. Get ready to also market buy. I think this bitch wants to fucking run. Personally, but
I might just leave and leave money in here. Just put a stop loss and not its profit. Just see what happens. Because I really have to go to work. They're expecting me to get this shit done, and they close the gates soon, and I've got to drive all the way across town. Thank you.
Okay.
I want to put this money back in, though. That's my problem. I want to put the money in back before I go.
Is it another cup and handle setup? What the fuck?
Your cup and handles are weird. They work for some reason. You're the only person who's like, I see a cup and handle, and it works. I'm not even joking.
Normally I wouldn't see that, but when it starts going back down like that, it looks like it's a setup for a handle. Like it's totally, yeah. I'm like, am I seeing this? And looks like a good dip buy right here and then stop loss. I'll spend $5. Oh, wow. Now Robinhood wants me to review the crypto agreement. Really? Wow.
That's because there's been new like regulations and shit since probably you've been on.
Got you. I mean, that's what I thought it might do. So.
I want this fucking BlackBerry thing to come out.
There's
one website that said it was -4.
Is it going down or something?
No.
Then why are you
I just want to
worried?
hear what it. I'm not.
Oh,
I
you
just want to see what
wanna
it
listen
is. Yeah,
Go to
well,
the
and I want
website.
to see what the earnings report is. Because
Go to-
there was one thing, huh? What
You want me to send you BlackBerry's thing, their website stuff? Maybe they have it live on their shit.
Yeah, can you do that?
Yeah. So this is their. I'm posting this in Alex's chat. This is their website. Let me find their. Might be under partners. Is it under industries, services? What's it under? It's under one of these. And they'll have all of their stock stuff. Where the fuck is it? If I just type in earnings in the search bar. There we go. Earnings press release. Is this it? It says Q1. Shit, let me just find this. They have so many options on their website. You can tell they used to be like, you can tell they're a tech company.
I did. Where's the part? I gotta read the whole thing. Oh my God.
A little bit further on the handle than I would like to see, that's for sure.
Where did the macarons come from?
Damn it.
What?
All right, anybody watching my video, goodbye. Thanks for being here for 7 hours, even though I know it's none of